Okay.
Optimizing damage in the third floor.
Not
I mean,
optimizing damage.
optimizing
We are minimizing lack of success.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to use that in the future. That's actually so good. We're not optimizing, we're minimizing failure.
I just want to howl at the moon, please, God.
Alright, let's go.
Make sure you have food.
Sad world where you have to pardon me. My condolences.
I hit the wrong button. Son of a bitch.
Food up.
Is that jump worthy?
Oh,
No, it's the dance partner. Honestly,
how long do
it
you
wouldn't
need?
play. That would have gotten us the kill on his don't crit run. But no, this is
I don't think so.
yes, it would have.
I'm dealing infinite
He is
with my
dealing infinite.
1700 with my 1700 crit stat.
Don't they have like the same RDP?
I have
Oh, I guess that
3,200
puts him
crit
behind
stat,
RDP. You're
and I
right.
crit
Alright.
less
Yeah,
than
there
they
are
have the
many.
same
There are
RDP.
many
5
pulls.
seconds. Countdown.
Oh fuck. Okay, all good. No life log for this pull. Unlucky.
Please, pots. Make sure you're using grade 3s.
I'm gonna sponsor my pot needs.
I will.
How? You're poor.
Harry,
I can. No,
Harry's on it.
he's volunteering me.
I,
If he
I
ever
don't
said,
want. I don't want Terry's handouts.
what if I
I usually don't speak for women. I let them speak for themselves, but this is an
That's
exception.
so.
In.
We are in.
Tank's close.
Close. Ignore.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
You know it's a lot easier to play this game when your head's not fucking pounding.
Oh dear, these four have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Going south.
Ad enjoyers. 2 more bushes.
Any ad killers? Holy fuck.
Someone heard double say, let all the cleave kill him. People stop doing damage.
I don't kill ads, I only kill
Even
the
the
third boss. Sprint.
Help! 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 We're fine.
Outs.
You're outs.
The outs. Tank's close.
well,
Oh no, that was too much.
That's fine.
for the
Just
challenger.
get our practice run out of the way. Find your top spot.
Guardians.
The challenger.
Oh, that's not fun.
Yeah, you can't take
Nothing
that.
valuable.
Can't take that.
I got him.
Goodbye to your 2 minute.
You can't take that res there either.
He's fine. Yep, he's fine.
Boys are just rival flying. What fierce
Just practice, and then we'll
The dance partner was just a premonition.
beat the brute abominator
It's
is
true.
hanging on the building.
There's a ley lines here.
Outs.
And what? Out.
The outs. And then spread for Glower.
Left. Anyone?
do we need practice on phase 3? I just want to practice phase 2 for us.
Probably.
Okay.
Just do it.
There's a
We'll
lot of
see
training
when-
if we just get there.
They will
Yeah,
be
we'll see how
in-
much of it was fatigue debuff.
In Sportsplosion.
Nice one.
Range to walls. Tank flare. Flare goes to C Charlie.
Remember your love needs to go to Shin now, not me.
Got him.
Range seeds. Sorry, Delta.
Okay.
This is gonna be bad for them, but that's all I can give.
I don't know what bad for them was gonna mean.
Fox.
Yeah.
I'll res them.
I not in my ad look
Oh,
for
I-
a long time.
And
I wasn't looking. Res it.
alright, just jump, just jump.
I didn't even notice you were my partner there, Barnon.
Yeah.
Damn. That's very fortunate.
That's kind of what I was talking about with Yuffie, is that when it's the melee, that spot, you have to, the other melee, whoever, 'cause
Yeah.
I can't go further. You have to be the one to go
Yeah,
further
I
across the
at least
space.
I always go the fuck out.
5 seconds.
yeah.
Countdown.
For the melee ones, you want one on the left of the boss and one on the right of the boss if you can.
To take it outside.
So that opens up the back right diagonal space.
Shin got shot by what I was getting shot by.
I give him a shot. Makes me feel alive.
Fun, isn't it?
Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
That's what actually sucks so much because you can only dodge left
Oh,
or you out of casting range.
Oh,
Out, tanks far.
morning again.
I was having some range issues because I have a 15 yard on my stuff.
The contender is standing by.
15 yalm, sorry.
Yeah, they're definitely not yards.
Oh dear.
Creeping slightly.
Aura has sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Okay.
The challenger's down. This is the
Did you?
Increase that.
Let's set it.
There was like lower.
that was too much.
You could gap close to an ad at that time. I do that all the time.
Or, hear me
if
out,
that
hear me
happens.
out. Like Shin has said, and as I have also repeated, please just go out as a group, as a unit, directly back.
Maybe I'll take the inner ones.
5 seconds. Countdown.
Yeah, the whole goal is to not drop any puddles after the first puddle on top of one of the spots that
To
someone
take it
wants to stand.
outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able
Can
to
also
contend
prevent
with
traffic
this
jams.
chimerical foe?
Yeah. And also, even though we do have sprint, you do only need to run to the edge of each orange puddle.
In.
I'm gonna walk.
In.
He's
What
used his
the?
metal powers
My
to
keys isn't
manifest
working
a
again.
weapon.
Oh, that's good.
What's happening?
There we go.
Smash here.
Now it's working.
His keyboard was not working.
No, it was a
I
different key.
parried,
That fixed
and
that
the
key.
Buster still did 540k. That's good.
Wrong.
It's working now. That was weird. That was a weird hiccup.
5
we go.
seconds. Countdown.
That's my saber dance key, so that needs to
Take it
work.
outside. The brute abominator
Just
means
click it like Terry,
Ugh.
Will the unenhanced
but only
warrior
sometimes.
be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I was about to say it's like some of the times.
In.
In.
He's used his feral powers to
Tanks
manifest
far.
a weapon.
Surely we can't fuck this one up.
Oh, a brutal blow.
Hope we
But
fucked
the
this one up
contender is
since
standing
today.
by.
It's the Delta quote.
Irma's at 3.
Oh dear.
Gotta stop going to the corner. Ugh,
We're
please.
told to not ever go to the corner.
I know.
Right.
Someone keeps going to the corner.
These damage gems don't actually last that long.
Any ad skills?
They do not last long, but they are massive. Massive,
Yeah.
like 40%, something like
Sorry.
that. Show the logs, show how much they are.
Oh my. Even the cameras
Up
have been
sprint.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
See ya, team.
Bye.
I think this is just a reset.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm just gonna start doing a call out there to not go to the wall or to the corner.
Just north. Just boop.
5 seconds. Countdown.
I hate this song.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest
Thanks
a
far.
weapon.
Party in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Straight back.
Irma's at 3.
Oh dear! The flora have sprouted from the scattered seas!
Out.
Why did they all end up over here this time? What the fuck?
Ah, because I ran to the other side.
Ah.
Oh my!
Pop,
Even the
sprint.
cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out.
Out. Outs. Tanks close.
Two minutes. Find your clock spot.
Ah.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
36.
Doesn't Delta.
Bye, Delta. Res
Bye,
again.
Delta.
Let this rival fly in! What fierce
Right outside.
goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out.
How would that be?
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Left. be out after Spore Explosion. Out. Out at Delta.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Right. Headers to walls. Oh, wait, no. Yeah.
We'll
Oh.
swap these.
No, we cannot.
No, you can't swap.
I can come stand by you.
All yours.
Flare to Steve
No,
Charlie.
I just have to do a thing.
The challenger's down.
Barry?
Is this the end?
No.
Probably reset.
The
Yeah.
challenger, rise it again.
Yeah,
Can
if
they
you want
turn this
guarantees
around?
getting the tether, you just have to pre-position them. Because it should just grab whoever's closest.
Yeah.
So that does work, by the way. If you can put even those other stars on the like diagonal or horizontal markers, that will make it safe for most people. So like 1 and 3 or 2 and 3, whatever. Even for the other stars,
Go again. 5 seconds. Countdown.
if you are able to utilize the markers.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In
Nine. He's used his fetal powers to
tank
manifest a
bar.
weapon.
Party close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by.
Remember to move back to the wall.
I will
Oh
take.
dear! Phoenix Aurora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
South.
Whoa.
Oh.
The challenger's down!
Ow.
This is
Hit a DLC
Healer.
player.
As you're on the wrong side.
Oh. That's what's up.
TLC.
5 seconds. Countdown.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
Nine. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
Tanks
weapon.
bar. Party close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by.
Move back to the wall.
Oh dear!
Take 4.
Aurora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
What the hell?
Yeah, we have room. South.
No.
Sprint.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Outs. Out, tanks close. Get north.
Find your clock spot to
We should just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
In. In and then spread.
left.
Gonna be out after spores.
Out.
He's bounding from all
Outs. Spread.
Range tethers.
Yep. Please utilize the markers if you can for placements.
Tank flare goes to C Charlie.
All yours.
Oh, I am sad.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Sorry.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Right, I'm here. Come on. Come on, they're getting charged.
It is in after this. Moving in.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, it's too far along.
Hey,
Okay.
I mean, we're just practicing at this point. So.
I know, but here we have enough MP.
Got Varlin
I mean, it's now-
Please, lads.
and Shin.
Has caved in. Such devastation.
I was just gonna suggest healer. It'll be...
Yeah, I'm gonna flip parry right now. And then Flores Delta.
I can just get deltas.
Right,
You're gonna-
that's right.
you're
Yeah.
gonna use a good shot.
Could have Aether Flow.
Okay, you'll
Character
get
spin.
You don't have to do damage. This isn't a kill pull. Just do the mechanic.
Shitting Delta.
If you need to save MP, I mean.
I used an MP pot instead of a normal pot. Okay, good. Well,
Out.
Out.
AoE after.
Out. AoE.
Left side.
Be on his left side.
side.
Alright,
The brute former must still
In.
In.
Spread.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous.
No.
Racing.
Do we need to
Think they'll
move
be
out from
probably
the
be
middle
up.
call out for that part?
No, it's. I'm getting.
I
I
can
had
add
it
it.
raised. Like, wait.
Okay. I'm just wondering. Walls? Orange south to north?
It's not yet.
One
Got
weapon.
him.
In.
It's in.
Oh, alright, yeah.
In. Tanks close.
Hands under.
My bad.
It's
And
funny.
now
He's still
wall.
kind of low.
I love the boy. Xcog on Barn.
Walls.
It's not north.
Over here, Irma.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, ow.
It's not too late.
The north one was strong.
Hide behind. Hide behind. Terry, heal yourself or something.
Not really.
I was hoping the ad would get there.
I'm so done so.
Left.
Hey Terry, you too. Oh no, you're fine. Just me.
But these
This is
counterclockwise. These
Alright.
middle.
Wallet. Wallet.
I mean, we
after
should,
this.
we'll
try to
take-
get to the
Whoa.
practice mechanic.
I mean, this
Or
is.
yet north. For
I don't think we need to practice anymore, do we?
the box thing at the end
Wow.
wouldn't have been bad, but
Yeah, whatever.
I don't think that's usually our issue. But I think if we get through this mechanic, we're fine.
Zella, are you using Fairy Tether anywhere in that third phase?
No.
Do you
Do you
mind
want it?
slapping? Yeah, do you mind slapping it on me when we're dodging and I'll let you know.
Oh no, I can't. I
I see.
use Seraph there, and when Seraph happens, that's
yeah.
disabled Fairy Tether.
Got it.
I think Seraph is more important. I'll try.
Yeah.
I'll just give you more
You know
spot
what?
kills, maybe. I don't
I'll
know.
BRB.
No. It.
Dope up one more day.
All I know is that I usually get quite low when like I'm running out to Shin, then I come back, pick up the ads. I usually get a
I'm
little
just
low.
gonna ignore what Delta said.
Varnon, are you still utilizing the X? Yeah, you are. Right. The Xcog.
Yeah, he is.
Or,
Yes,
Okay.
he's running to the corner and getting 3 temporarily.
Okay.
I run to the north and I get 3 temporarily. Doesn't matter where I run. It's
Yeah.
gonna give me 3
It
temporarily.
should be shorter.
It does.
Mm.
It
Irma,
is-
I'll ad-load deploy off of you, so you can get the crit shield. And I'll just try to do some extra things. I'll save Whispering Dawn there as well for a regen.
I can also just spot. Are you're south side, Irma?
Yeah, southwest.
And you dodge
When-
inwards, right? Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can also just sinister you, and then just if whenever single targets go out from you, also heal you as well. Or will GCD
Are
single
people-
targets.
Getting hit by the fucking hot tail? Is that what is killing people during that part of the spreads?
Sometimes, yeah.
That was just that one in particular was just a res on top of Terry and
Oh, okay.
the double.
So I was gonna
overlap.
say, you can pre-spread, especially if it's outside him, because it will always be perpendicular to the way the lariat was. Because he doesn't jump to opposite wall; he only jumps to adjacent wall.
No, I think the issue is the wall
But yeah.
mechanic following that.
Oh no, that's after the last wall mechanic.
Or which one are you talking about?
Ready.
When he does the double
Wall-
weapon,
wall
you
area
know where
with
the Glower is
Glower.
going to be as soon
Yeah.
as he jumps the first time.
Are you back, Delta?
He's
Getting-
went to
No,
go
he's
dope
doping.
up.
I don't know why I didn't bother doing that. 'Cause ugh.
I'm gonna take a second too to get rid of my cat. Get rid of you. I love you, but I need you to go to another room.
Is it possible to change the countdown to 7? Yeah, I'm just not reacting quickly enough to set something down.
Sure.
When you do 5.
True.
You got it.
Alright.
Alright, let's pull 7 seconds. Oh, Barnon's gone now.
I was just putting my cat.
7 seconds. Countdown.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest
Tank's
a
close.
weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Move back.
Irma's on 3.
Oh dear! Phoenix Aurora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out.
Ow.
Get behind the bushes.
Sprint.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It is out. Tanks far.
Already in.
Who's find your clock spot?
Who is at this rival flying? What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out.
Out.
Out on B, beta.
Out. Spread. Away from middle.
Left.
In later.
Got him.
for explosion. It's gonna be in after.
We're gonna be in.
In at D Delta.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread.
Range tethers.
Tethers ranged.
The thing. You didn't do the funny thing.
Oh, wait, shit.
I think flares at sea.
All yours.
I can do the thing, but I have to put the ley lines out of healing range. Smile.
They don't mind.
Use the markers, please, for the placements.
Oh, I can't.
If you can.
Oh,
Yeah, I would move.
Rosella.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Red thing.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
It is be
In.
in. Just jumping walls. Spread.
Okay, just jump. You won't have damage to kill. 3 deaths. Why could you not use the marker there?
Because the set previously was set on the, like, was using marker, no?
You know if they're on diagonal.
It can be on any markers.
You cannot use B and D, right?
Like,
I mean, yeah,
you
that's
have to
fine.
alternate between using the
Yep. Do you guys want the
Terry,
clip
you could have gone to
episode?
A,
to A.
and then,
Can I
yeah,
get that
why
right?
not go to A, C? Delta was already at C.
Let me look at it
No.
really quick.
We did see that clip, but like,
Let me just look at it really quick. It just didn't look like I could.
Oops, /cry.
I could have gone to B, not
B, yeah,
A.
B was safe. Yeah, that's
I mean,
what I thought. I
not-
thought you were.
I don't mean like
I
exactly
thought you were
on the
avoiding me.
marker.
No,
I
no,
mean
she
in
should
that
have gone to
corner.
B. She should have.
It's
She
B.
should have gone to B.
You're right, you're correct on B, not A.
Yeah, I thought you were afraid of hitting me with the circle, but I was
That
gone
may have
already.
been why. Okay, I will just
Yeah.
do that.
Okay. Yeah, if we're still having issues with that, we can try the thing that Az posted too. It's kind of what we were doing earlier, just not like as clean. Yeah.
Delta? Oh, it's
Barnin?
Delta.
Arnon.
No
I was just
fade.
looking. I was
7
just looking at
seconds.
that.
Countdown.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with
And
this
when I say on the markers, I
titanic
don't mean like
foe?
necessarily exactly on the markers, just in that corner. Is what I meant, but yeah.
Any crits? Thank you. It is outs.
He's used his feral powers to
Tanks
manifest a
close.
weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Walk directly back.
Irma's on 3.
Oh dear! The explorer
One
has
to four.
routed from the scattered seas.
Out.
By the bush.
Oh my.
Sprint.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
You're out.
Outs. Be outs. Tanks far.
Find your clock spot, 2
Let's
minutes.
see if they can stay standing.
But
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
Wanna jump?
No.
Not till
I
the
will-
second platform is
Not
cleaner.
till second is done. Yeah.
I will wait on this.
I know we
Good
should
idea.
jump up for the second. Jeez.
That is what I
Boys are just
also said.
rifle flying. What
If
filthy
it's
prey.
just the second that I'm mostly scared about. The third is fine, I think.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
not really gonna hit the boss.
It's fine. In.
In.
Left.
Percent cancel.
Outs. Fourth explosion.
Be out.
Beta spread after.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Tethers ranged.
Left first.
Careful about that.
Never mind. La La Land.
Excuse me, Kanan, Yuki.
It's fine. Really watch out.
Easy?
Yeah. So those two to watch it.
Oh!
Yeah.
The Challenger's down.
There
Is
he is.
this the end?
I don't know.
I'll live.
Feather.
Oh dear, the Challenger's pulled out
I
of
almost
the wheel.
lived.
Let's go again. 7 seconds. Countdown.
For the melee there, once one of you has it, the other two melee should just split to the left and right of the boss.
To take it outside, the brute
Just to
abominator means
minimize
business.
the two of you ever get it at the same time.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with
I think
this
Irma had it before you guys did.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was the first one.
much.
Bye.
Ow.
Wall.
Good night.
it. 7 seconds. Countdown.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
Doesn't it always choose one DPS, one
Yes. Unless someone's
support?
Outs.
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to
Out,
manifest
tanks
a
far.
Oh. I'm more forward than I thought I was.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
I hate this fucking floor.
Walk straight back.
Irma's on 3.
Oh dear! Phoenix Aura have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
South.
Out.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Behind the bushes.
Friends.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In.
In.
In tanks quote. Look at north.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Want to rest
Space
your
discipline.
hands if you can. It's a dead
I mean,
run.
it's technically still killable.
No, it's not. It's 3% higher, 2.5% higher than it usually is. We still weaknesses.
2% is doable. It's just can't make any more mistakes. In.
In.
B.
Spread.
Left.
Be out later.
Got him.
For explosion. Out.
Out. 2 minutes and spread.
Range tethers.
We did the funny thing.
We did. I even stood in star.
Oh, that's a funny thing.
Tank flare goes to C Charlie.
All yours.
Ah.
Over here.
Sorry. Don't know also.
Walls are good. Alternating between walls and not walls. Really good.
Uh-oh.
You move up. Okay, so
I should have just stood there. I cannot move.
It'll be
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Walling out. Oh, there's...
This jump. We practiced this part.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just try something else. We're not doing this. We can try what
We
as
should
opposed
just try the we should try the outside in. I was just looking at it too. That's what I was doing during that.
Just always
Yeah,
find
I don't
out.
see why
What?
we should just try.
You didn't jump, by the way. Oh, I'm lagging.
You didn't.
You're lagging.
you didn't
You gotta
jump.
restart your game.
Jump.
Alright,
Okay,
so the
so-
outside inside thing is the clip as posted if you just scroll up, but pretty much, yeah. You put it on the
Yeah, you-
corners of the arena, and then you put it
Yeah.
on the inner
Use the
corners of the
rivets.
arena.
To
Yeah.
mark the outside and inside. So we'll do outside first, then inside, then outside, then inside.
And the way they're doing it is, so in this thing they get lucky that it's always a healer and a range paired up with a melee and a tank. But in the event that
Honestly,
it's
They matter.
Honestly,
Outside.
I kind of assumed this is what we were intuitively trying to do.
that's what I thought as well, but that's just,
Other than the melee ones that get put in a line. But that's whatever.
Yeah.
Because this is kind of just what happens naturally when you get fucking stuck in Narnia. Range player moment. You're forced into this because if you walk too far, you get fucking shot by your leash.
It's true. Ranged players are on a leash finally.
So I love my
to go
range of
certain
motion
distance.
from the right side of this pattern to the left side of this pattern.
What we're doing now? In and out?
yeah. So the
Outside,
first
outside.
one is gonna be put at the very corners of the arena. The second
I
one is
see
gonna
it.
be put on the inner rivets. Third one the very corners.
Please don't put it on the
fourth one-
corner. Please put it on the rivet on the corner. Those are two different
whatever.
things.
Puddles on the outside.
Mm.
Not whatever. Those are two different terms. Just uniformity. Put it on the rivet.
Yeah.
Inside.
So melee players, please check the back right diagonal from where you're standing and try not to shoot
So
the
they
range
just
player.
alternate outer rivet, inner rivet, outer rivet, inner rivet. Is that it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think that which outer rivet you choose matters, does it? In this?
Probably
As
not.
like
Be
if
lined
you
up.
if you only had like if you only had one on one end and one on was like the opposite end, like
Yes. Yeah.
I don't think it matters. I think if you put it diagonally, it still doesn't matter. It'll make like the
still
middle
shoot the
slightly
here.
more unsafe, but
Yes, but the whole point
One
of
on the
doing
look at
outside inside is that no one should be dodging into the middle of the arena. If you're putting it on the outside, you should be just inside, like where the safe spot is. If you're
If you
putting on
put
the
it on the
inside, you should
outside,
be
the-
dodging on the yellow lines on the outside.
If you put it on the outer rivets, the inner rivets should be safe.
Yes, and then if you put it on the
Inner
and then
rivets
the vice
Uh,
versa,
yes.
right? If you're on the inside, the outside rivets are
You
safe. So
just
you can use
dodge
the
that
rivets
way.
also as safe spots,
Okay.
Let's try that.
assuming that
okay.
you're not
Yeah, this one
standing on
looks like
someone's
this.
circle. But
yeah.
Alright, ready,
just
Chuck?
see it makes a nice little triangle. Anyway,
And
this
assuming
is the other
that,
side.
like, for an example, if let's say one of the melees gets one of the seeds and one of the ranges is all the way up north, do we just just line them up
Range
as
won't
usual?
be up north.
Or
The
No.
like the four range, the two range players and two healers will be towards their side, and then Delta being the flex, our 4 melee will be on our
Yeah,
side, and you,
You
just
can
put
be
in-
on. You can be on diagonal. You don't have to line up.
Yes.
Oh, is that what you meant?
Any
Yeah.
inner
Yes.
rivet,
Pretty
so
sure
any
that's what he
outer
was asking.
rivet, then any inner
Yeah,
rivet.
you just pick a
any
rivet.
outer rivet,
You-
any inner rivet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The rivets will always be safe on the opposite one of what your read is happening on at the moment.
Alright.
It's the only time it should ever
7
possibly
seconds countdown.
is if tank and melee have it at the same time.
I would just go to the other outer a bit.
To take it outside. The
Or
brute
Delta.
abominator means business.
I am
Only
not
person that
treating
can't is the tether.
Will the
I am
unenhanced
not
warrior
treating
be
Delta
able
as a
to
melee
contend
here.
with its
I'm treating you as
chimerical
melee.
What about me? Can I be a melee?
No, you're ranged wall.
It's true.
My bad.
In,
Negates
in,
included.
He's
Okay.
used his feral powers to
in,
manifest a
tank
weapon.
close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Move straight back to the wall.
Oh dear! Phoenix Dora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Sorry. It's gone.
Oh,
There's no good
Where's
spot. Just wall it.
That was too much
Just jump.
for the challenger.
More top energy, Terry.
Oh, he can.
I want to buy some stream viewers.
Topping is her dump step.
Me, bro. Give me some
7
trees.
seconds countdown.
To take it outside.
Early
The brute
pullers.
abominator means business.
Oh my god. There's a thunderstorm
Will
outside.
the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical
Wicked Thunder?
foe?
I wish this was Wicked Thunder. We'd have killed it by now.
No, it's not a thunderstorm, it's just Shin crying.
You want
I
In.
want this fight to be over in particular.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
tanks far. Party close. Why? What's wrong with this fight?
Oh, a brutal
Music
blow.
sucks.
But the contender is
Oh, it doesn't?
You suck.
Yeah.
Geometry prog isn't fun. That's why this fight sucks.
It's true.
This fight is-
The actual
I'm
mechanics are not
tired of
fun.
Starburst.
It's easy if you don't get hit. Smile.
Move straight back.
Nope. You thought I was getting hit. Not happening.
What if I'm here part of your party?
Good night.
Alright.
The challenger's
We got
You all thought I was getting hit after saying that.
Okay.
You can't blame us. You went the wrong fucking way.
Okay.
7 seconds countdown.
But I lived.
Alright.
I'm running out of sausages.
Let's actually just all shut up. I'm sorry for bringing it up, for making Delta talk.
The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
in.
He's used his feral powers to manifest
In tanks
a
quote.
weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Move straight back.
Irma's 3.
Oh dear! Phoenix Dora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Out.
No.
Find a bush.
Friends.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Out. Tanks far. Get north.
Hello there.
That was too much for the Challenger!
Nope, that was south.
Race.
That was south.
Irma.
I'm waiting.
Just killable. 1.5%.
Just practice the things.
I'd still hit him though, just in case.
What fearsome strength!
Save your div for the next 2
The
minutes.
Dominator is hanging on the
I used it.
building!
Do you have a new? Oh,
Like
okay.
I used it.
I wasn't sure if you did before or after.
Yeah.
In.
In.
Jump.
Beta in. Left.
Left. Out Slater.
Out. Fourth explosion.
Gonna be out.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Stay on this side. Stella. Figure it out.
My hill.
Here where Shin is, I got you.
I saw everyone but you, Zella. I was like, I don't know where he's at.
Ranged to walls.
Outside first.
Tank
Out.
flared.
Out, in, out, in.
Definitely support.
True. Got him?
Okay. First one on outer rivets. Don't.
Reposition on inner for next.
Inner rivets. Outer rivets.
Going outside.
It's like a little above the rivet. Now I know.
Oh, out of your game. You know I have the tab chat there.
The Challenger's down! This is the
In.
In.
Alright, just reset.
Well, that looked a lot more uncomfortable.
My life was not suffering. Holy shit!
That actually
that's so
was
much
nice.
better for
That actually
us.
was very
It
nice.
is, yeah.
Yes, that was very nice.
It is
Oh my
above
god.
the rivet, like
And then,
halfway above
yeah,
the rivet.
and then like not directly
It's-
on the inner rivet, yeah.
Yes, that now I know.
What direction is above?
Just move
In.
the markers. Move, just
In versus
What
south.
direction
Nope.
is in?
Just move the markers.
Wait a second.
Okay, it's a little hard from over here, so I will try.
They
Yes,
only
I
have
know, but
4.
but
Where
if
do you
you
want them?
if you only move well, the inner ones, the outer ones we don't care because you can just put them all the way in the corner. Like the outer ones are irrelevant.
Right.
Get the C and D ones at least because those are easier to see, and then like
Sure.
people can just use eyes
Where do you,
based on
you
where
want
C
it closer? Where do you want them closer in?
Like A
Closer
and B
towards
closer
the-
towards each
closer
other?
toward the blue section, like the not
Also,
yellow
yeah,
outline.
Kane, we should have been on the inner one. Those are bad.
Yes.
Okay, Shin, just turn around and look at the platform you're currently on. It's
It was
closer
last
towards the
time.
middle. So not on the rivet, but closer to the middle.
This motherfucker said the blue section, and the whole fucking background of the fucking platform is blue.
Yeah,
Are you
away
putting
from
them
the gold
in
outline.
Only like D and C closer to each other, A and B closer to each other. It's not like you're not saying in like directly
Barely.
towards the center, right? You mean like
Like just slightly in.
No, they're good.
I don't even know why we need the markers on the rivets.
This is no world for Appleist 5, man.
Aren't the rivets? Aren't we just standing on rivets?
Yeah, just stand on river.
I don't even need markers.
That's what I was asking originally, because some clarification was made, but I don't know what it was supposed to be meaning.
I think if you
Harry said
stand
something, and
directly-
Varnon agreed, but it was above the rivet, but I don't know what above the rivet is.
So when you do the auto drop right here, like, or obviously these don't correlate because the rivets are a lot closer, but the rivet, if you stood right here, that was not safe. You had to stand above the rivet, like right here,
Oh,
as the second
okay.
pair. That's what happened to
I understand.
me one time. Okay. Because it's slightly above that rivet, because it covers
Alright,
it
let's
very
go.
slightly.
7 seconds. Countdown. I'm starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
My poor Appleist 5 life trying to interpret words.
I saw the tunnel, and we had a perfect run, but then Yuffie didn't crit, so the tunnel light was snuffed.
Yeah, I hit boss. I don't know what more you want me to do.
Did it better.
My 20% crit fail I gave you.
Roll dice better.
And I'm playing a job with the guaranteed crit skill too.
Ouch.
That didn't crit either. Damn.
He's used his
Yeah.
special powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank's close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by.
Move directly back.
Oh dear! We Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seas!
Out.
Behind the bushes.
Oh my!
Brent.
The thunderers have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Outs. Out. Tank's close.
Few minutes. Find your clock spot, please.
Boys at this rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Just remember for the partner stacks at the end, the tethered person
Outs.
stays for melee, I think.
Oh yeah.
B outs.
other tank needs to go to the other, like off the boss.
Left.
Left. In later.
Got him.
In Spore Explosion.
In on
in.
Delta.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Range tethers.
Make sure to heal. Finn is far off.
You did the funny thing.
Tank player goes to see Charlie.
Alright, remember, out first. Outer rivet first. Outer rivet. Inner rivet. Outer rivet.
Arcane.
Inner rivet.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
Oh, that barely.
What? That killed Shin?
I mean, that's 3 stacks there.
In.
Let me look at what the fuck
Just
this
jump.
guy does.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Am I high? I thought I had load deployed.
I don't know how long that keeps me alive through 3 stacks. Hold on, let me watch what.
Oh, you cannot. Oh,
does.
yeah. I should warn you. You cannot. You can't go to that marker. I forgot to
Yeah,
tell you that.
I'm looking
You
at what he
absolutely cannot
did
go. You have
when
to,
he has to go
that
there.
box has to be extended back for you
Okay.
when you're on that tether or on that side.
I'm squinting.
You'll go.
Oh,
straight
okay.
At that
Yeah,
marker.
Yes, I see.
I completely.
Yeah,
slipped
Kane, we should have
that
just taken the
out of there.
downtime, I think, and gone through the,
Yeah,
to
nice.
the thing.
Yes. Especially like that run, he was like a percent lower than normal, so the downtime would have been more than
Yeah.
fine.
No, I'm just trying to figure out the safe spots for when it's like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just moved over because it was kind of
Yeah, I
awkward
saw
because there was
the-
2 puddles, so I was like, I'm just gonna pick you
Yeah.
and run to him.
I see now how to dodge it. If someone's on there.
Yeah. If I have to, I'll figure it out, I guess. Because that's gonna apply when I have to do an inside one too. Like I can't,
Bart.
so. Like I
Can't
can't
make the
go
box.
drop it on. I can't drop it on the inside rivet either.
You can just drop it like inside, I think.
As long as it's in line with it, the only
Yeah.
person that's in trouble is Varn. He just needs to watch you.
I'll just watch.
Yeah,
And I always go.
But
It
like
should be fine
his
even if you
his
drop it
next
on there.
movement should
As long
be
as
going
it's not-
outside and it won't kill him, even if you. As long as it's
Well, it's more a
ver-
question of where
from
the
your
fuck am I
position if
putting
it's
it?
vertically in line with
Okay.
inside rivet, so not up against the wall. To your right.
Yeah, I'll figure it
watch.
out.
Alright, we have one last pull for this lockout. Let's get it.
7 seconds countdown.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Outside. The brute
I see the
dominator
safe spot
leads
you're
the
talking.
Yeah. Like it goes back right instead of up.
Contend with its
Yeah.
chimerical power.
That should be good now.
It's a fringe case where every
Irma
one
had
on the
it,
melee side
yeah.
gets the puddle. Yeah.
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest
Tanks
a
far.
weapon. More brutal blows.
Just a suggestion. Can we force a tank swap there?
Sure. What, here, right here?
No, no. At the
Walk
steep
directly
drops.
back.
Okay. Yeah.
Walk directly back.
Irma's on 3.
Oh dear. These
I'm in
all
front.
have routed from the scattered seas.
South?
Behind a bush.
So like,
Really?
Oh my. Even the
dead.
cameras have been
I'll get Irma.
petrified, and now they're
Sprint.
crashing down all around.
Sprint.
Yeah, that guy
In.
res.
Resin Delta. In. Tanks are close.
They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Just practice the mechanic. This is what we're doing.
Lock.
Find your
Find
block
the spot.
spot.
yeah, after the tanks get the first puddle, whoever had the first puddle takes aggro, so that
Still
they keep
killable.
other-
Boy, such as rival flying.
Makes sense, yeah.
but that makes the other tank free to run to the back if they have to.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
It's still killable, so try.
In.
In at Delta. Left. It'll be out after Spore Explosion. Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread.
Range to walls. Range pepper to wall. Tank flare goes
C.
to C Charlie.
Outer rivets first for the first one. Delta, you're gonna act like a range here with the healers. Outer rivets. Inner rivet. Outer rivet.
Oh, this is kind of ass.
Inner rivet.
You can't
Oh
reach you
no,
there.
that was too much for the challenger.
Hello. Hello. Anybody?
True.
Gonna be in. You're gonna be in. To the wall.
We should just jump now.
Yeah, okay.
The challenger rises
I love that.
The
dodge.
healers
That's so
have
easy.
to be ranged
Yeah.
there. But not that it mattered there, but Just
I
for sure.
was.
We
I
ran.
think
I-
Terry
We
took
got
it.
there.
After the
I got the Shin.
He did. She did. Rather, it was Kane that never came to me. Both melees stayed in melee.
Are we instancing?
Yeah.
Probably should.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we pull right now. Oh.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Just takes like 2 seconds. Oh my
But
god,
it's
who
fun.
pulled?
Oh,
It's fun to just
You can
pull.
leave while pulled.
I can't leave. I clicked leave like 3 times.
Damn.
You
One
can
moment.
in
I need to be
pre-
right back.
I don't know
Unable
what
to
do.
execute command during combat.
Really?
I think it's maybe not in high-end duties, maybe, but I think he's left him
Sometimes
free.
you
I thought.
can.
I don't
Delta's
know.
definitely
I don't know
done
the
it,
restriction
and
is.
maybe you have
It
to have
wouldn't
like,
let
the
me.
unrestricted party turned on or something.
Maybe I just
swear
have
we've
to
done it
have
through.
Done it.
Right?
hack.
I feel like he's
Alright.
pulled Fatebreaker, and he's done it. We've done it. I don't know.
Alright, let's
Losing
go,
it.
let's go, let's go.
I always do it in every fight. You just gotta
Except
get
when you
good.
don't.
It's just a skill issue.
If we fail this, I'm going P.
I hit yes.
I believe you. I'm going P.
I will also go pee then.
You guys pee too much.
Would you
know.
rather I not drink my
You guys are going to the
caffeine?
starburst jail.
It was funny, Varnon saying that he was hanging out in the toilet.
I don't know what fight has the most of these, but
This fight.
It's fucking awful.
okay, well. I don't mean this one. It's not that bad.
I'm back.
It's awful.
I love this Starburst. I love Starburst. I hate Starburst.
I
love
haven't
Starburst.
been so frustrated with a fight in a while.
Because you're getting gapped.
True.
You get it? Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Hear me out.
Just
At
gonna
least when I go to the
Terry
restroom, my
peed.
restroom breaks are like 30 seconds.
I'm assuming Terry peed.
Sorry, I have to sit when I pee.
You did say, I sit. I don't want to hear
That's
shit. I'm a sitter enjoyer, thank you.
I stand when I poop.
I'm a
Shut
sitter
up.
enjoyer sometimes. Let me
This
say I'm
is
half-half,
why-
okay?
This is what I was-
Me too.
Ever
Did you guys
since
change the markers from last time? I don't remember if you did.
I moved
the
them off the
markers were
rivets,
moved-
unless
moved them
someone.
off the rivets, but
I
not
didn't
really
save that one.
necessary,
It's
honestly.
fine.
Okay, let's pull.
Then I'd rather take them.
countdown.
Come back.
long as
Tell
nobody's
to
confused
stop
by them.
standing
Too
up.
late. Too late, I can't.
Why
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business.
I was gonna move the markers, but
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimera?
I was high rolling last pull. Not anymore. My opener is just slightly better than Delta's.
Opener's always poop, I
In.
thought.
No,
He's
it's
used
not
his
if I
spell
crit.
powers to manifest a weapon.
in tanks close.
But this is not looking good.
Oh,
It's 1 2 minutes.
It's literally fine.
is standing.
I know, I'm just saying.
Start
It's whatever.
below.
It's true. Move directly back.
Oh dear, the explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Alright. Jump off the arena.
Top energy.
Like to.
Top.
You guys have to call. If you see 2 people go near the same marker, one can call.
Me and Varnon did it.
Me and Delta
No
definitely
comms.
did not, but we also speak
Call.
with our bodies.
Please.
I just have a preference for one because my side's like 1-2.
Sure.
7 seconds. Countdown.
More like I just stand there, but Delta decides where he wants to go, then I go.
To take it outside. The
True.
brute
So
abominator means
true.
business.
That's because I know Delta and his habits.
He has habits? I thought he was just a
The
chaos
lack
wizard.
thereof is a habit.
Okay. Understood.
Out.
He's used his fetal powers
Tanks
to
will be
manifest a
close.
weapon.
This range player got him before.
But the contender is standing.
That's my first damage done in hours, so that don't at me.
Okay, paid the blood RS for it.
Directly back, please.
Oh dear! The Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
It's fine.
Well,
He's skinny.
that works.
Best runner rounder ever.
All the ads are alive.
They're all in the back.
Oh, those.
Someone will kill him.
Behind the bush.
Oh
Why did
my! Even
Brent.
the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
In. Tanks close.
Find your clock spot. Isn't it wild that when he petrifies, even the cameras get petrified?
What?
It's strange. Isn't it wild when the brute abominator is hanging off the building?
I have something to say, but I won't say it till after we play this fight.
Don't people live in these buildings?
No, this is a demolition site.
Delta, I would like you to. I'm inviting you to take a closer look.
Residential
at these
radius.
buildings.
What do you mean
Okay,
demolition?
Look at the. There is no inside. Look at them.
Hit boss.
Maybe they're poor.
Hit boss.
In.
In on beta B. Left.
It's out later.
Got him.
For explosion, it'll be out after. Out after.
Out.
It's bounding from wall to wall.
Fred.
Range tethered to walls. Bank flare to C, Charlie.
All yours.
Favorite mechanic.
Out first. Outer rivets. Inner rivets. Outer
Alright.
rivets.
Oh, I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah.
Inner rivet.
Smack that.
For the challenger.
Bull.
That.
Battle.
Just jump.
Oh
Just
dear,
jump.
the challenger is full enough.
That's.
Yeah, there's plenty of safe spots.
That was so
Like
funny.
that.
That's the first time I've
There
done
we
that
go.
ever.
The ranged players stay winning.
Yeah,
What
you
happened
wanna
at the
talk
tank?
about
I
it?
wouldn't call Varn winning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was the first time I've ever done that in this fight.
Kane, I think, was confusing where to place his
Yeah. I was just, yeah.
I mean, we should just
Yeah.
take away those
I know what to
markers. They're not right.
Sigma.
Those markers ain't right.
I mean, I like them just to call out where the safe spots are for walls or something.
Do you want to put
I
them
mean,
Are
is
they
it
really
necessary?
distracting people?
Is it necessary? Because ideally we would move those markers to third platform once this like dies.
Well,
So I
yeah,
feel
but
like
I'm just saying while we
orientation
have
there is
them.
better.
Are they confusing people to not put them on the rivets?
I mean, specifically for the
Nope.
melee one, it might just be hiding it, because you also have the boss ring there.
Okay.
For everyone
then
else
we'll
is
move
probably
them.
okay.
Sure. They are gone.
Like basically, what should happen is, this is gonna help like the melee. When the first one is outside rivet, if you don't have a puddle, you can just move to the inside rivet, like immediately, because that is
I
the
think it
safe
was-
spot for the dodge, and where the next puddle is supposed to go.
Yeah.
And then if you
No, I
don't
think
have
it was
that
just-
puddle, then you just move back to the outside after the dodge goes off.
No, what happened there was just Kane moved to the outer rivet, but then Irma was also
Yeah,
there
I
with
moved-
the AoE. So he needed to not dodge on the outer rivet there. Once he saw Irma have it, he had to dodge in a different spot.
Yes.
That was all.
Yeah, the
Okay.
markers are gone.
Well, I mean same concept though, because like one
I know we've been hitting in rage a couple times,
10
but
seconds
it will be
kills.
okay to take downtime there.
It's not a downtime issue though.
yeah, like,
Well, if it
Once
makes
We have been
once
taking downtime as necessary.
Dominator means victory.
once your puddle is done, like you just don't do the rivet
Will
dance
the
anymore.
unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
You still do the outside inside, but you shouldn't be going to the rivets.
Yeah, out.
Out, out, out.
He's used his feral powers to
Out,
manifest
tank
a
out.
weapon.
Close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But
Holy
the
shit, Irma
contender
dropped
is
1 HP.
standing.
You have to earn the jokes back.
Don't laugh at that.
Move directly back.
Oh dear! Venus flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Val? You got my mental message, Varnum.
Yeah, I'd like to point out that message works because I'm on Dancer. If I was on Bard, you dare not do that again.
Why does this guy have infinite health?
This plant.
Any hurricanes? I'll single target. That's fine.
Behind the bush.
Gravity is a gain on 2.
I'll be honest, I don't ever hit those things.
All my stuff is a gain on 2.
Even the cameras have been
Sprint.
petrified,
Sprint.
and now they're crashing down all around!
Why is my job with that can freely flow between AoE and single target combo not AoEing?
Out. Thanks far.
Whoop.
Oh no!
Rising Delta.
Too much for the challenger!
Good night.
This might be a
Fuck,
good
fuck.
night. Angle.
Yeah, this is a good one.
No, it doesn't duplicate. We still need to practice the rivets.
This around.
Even it's a river.
That's true.
Here, I'm gonna leave the ley lines here.
Can you track them?
Really look back at the ley lines. Or soil.
Only. Actually, I don't know. There is a range limitation. Oh, look, there they are.
Is it worth hitting
Yeah,
them?
you can bring them.
No, it's not.
I'm not doing it.
They're 2.5% behind with weakness.
Yeah, either way.
Just gonna stand here then.
I'm
Just
gonna
practice
spin.
their events.
In.
Oh man.
Terry, I can spin.
You're gonna see this boss in your dreams.
No, I'm gonna see fucking Starburst AoEs in my dreams. I would like to do a new mechanic that isn't fucking Starburst AoE geometry. There you go, Terry.
Left.
Wish you could just
Oh, wait, I can I can
the
Umbral
rivets.
Soul faster.
I wish we could just get to
Oh.
that mechanic and then jump instantly. Like, this is so fucking stupid. Beginning of this. It doesn't do anything. We just
This is a
stand left
very-
for like 40 seconds.
This is a weird mechanic, definitely. A weird decision. I guess it teaches
stand
you,
left.
but
I mean, they're just padding the fight.
In after.
can we do that again?
Yawn?
No.
It's in. He's
Ah.
jumping across.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Disrespect this glower.
Okay.
Alright.
Range to walls. Not yet. Range to walls.
Well, after tank tower. So true.
Tank player
See if we
goes
can
to.
slow this
Oh. Tank figured it
Tank
out.
Bear goes where? I don't
Figure
know.
it out. I don't know.
Cross, do you see this?
Yes, can you stop?
Yeah, sorry.
What are you doing?
Put your camera to the back of the tether.
Out. Outer rivets. Outer rivets.
Out.
Outer rivets. Inner rivets.
Makes it
Outer
Oh, it is?
rivets. Inner rivets.
be aware of Pelvisaur. I can
I'm
put it
aware of all.
instead. Hold on, I can put it here instead if it makes the rivet
up.
better for you.
Oh, whoops.
Safe
I
spot.
I did a bad. Oh, I did a bad.
Jump. Jump.
As
Does
a
everyone
reminder,
understand the rivet
cannot
thing?
go that far.
We
Yeah.
still need to keep practicing.
No.
My work alarm just went off.
Like, I'm gonna do a ready check. If you're confident with phase 2 mechanics, we're not gonna practice anymore because we're wasting
I
time.
You want to do
I hit yes.
outer rivets for the final pairs? Would that help with the tether?
The tether?
The final pairs.
Yes.
Would that help
That's
with the
what
people
I
that
think
have?
someone mentioned earlier.
Yeah, but I think
How about the
does that
4-person
even
box?
matter? Yeah.
Like, don't take the box
I'm
to
squinting
3
my brain.
to the inner rivet because you're gonna get a
I'll
3
try to
stack on your
consult the
tether.
arena.
It's true, we cannot do a 3-stack.
Yeah, I think
Could.
you should.
You don't want to.
Me that puts that. That's probably.
They
fine,
do that.
maybe?
I think Exu's clip. They do a 4-stack. They do an outer, outer, inner, inner. I think.
As long
the
as
end
it's
of that clip.
symmetrical, it's fine.
They do outers for the tether people, because the tether people can only do outers. Yeah, I think they can only do. Are they usually safe? I think.
I'm
Then again, I
observing.
don't think the last box is the issue anyway, but
Oh,
it
is for
was
me,
on
and
that
Shin.
one.
No, we
On that one?
usually
Okay.
have a person die every time there.
okay.
That's
Well,
not-
to be
yeah.
fair, as soon as the last ones drop, we aren't tethered anymore. So we can't actually go anywhere.
That's
it's just we have to be
fine.
able to get somewhere.
Yes, we need to be able to get to the stack.
Yeah.
Without
Just
getting a 3.
Instead of
You just
going
need
to
to
the
make it-
Oh, they don't
Right.
even make a box on the last one.
You just need to make it in line with the inside tether. Like,
Right.
it doesn't have to reach the rivet, so the
Right, okay,
supporting players just need to move the stack closer to the tethered players.
Yes, please.
But, like, the goal is just to make it so that the outside gold rim is safe.
We don't even have to use the outside. Just take the downtime and use the little triangle on each side. That's 100% safe on each side. Sometimes the outside.
It
gets
is
cleaved by
not.
the-
It is not that easy to get to that. Depending
Really?
on where you are. If you are tethered to the wall, you have like there's a ways
stretches
to
it
go
to
to get to the
3.
side of each platform.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, that's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
So instead of doing the side, can't you just go to a triangle in the middle? Like, if you, I'm not streaming.
if the triangle in the middle is in a consistent place every time.
It will be always in a consistent place. So here, I'm just gonna
It
show where
will-
my thing is.
It will not.
Talking
will,
about like
though.
right here, these corners, like
Like, no, like
jumping?
here's what I'm trying to say. So if you look into my stream,
If you're jumping on the platform we're currently on, that's not useful.
so if you look at my stream, when we place these last things down, right, we're normally going to the sides, but I feel like a lot of people are dying there. As long as these are in line with each other, every side has this little triangle here. You can just stand in these little triangles.
Yes, that's
like
what
Terry
I'm
does.
saying. They will
Tethers
not.
can't.
Because the tether players cannot necessarily put it at the rivet, which means they may not be in
So
line.
you don't
So
have to
if,
put it at the rivet. If a tether
yes,
player
and
has
if
it,
they
put 'em
are
at the
not
wall.
in line, then that
So why
triangle
are-
doesn't exist.
So that's what I'm trying to say. If the tether players have stacks, why aren't these people not putting it at the wall?
If you put it at the wall, it creates the same problem.
Yeah,
Putting it at the wall is
because
bad.
Oh.
I think we died.
you put it at the wall, then the tether player on the top right of the screen right now is still extending to 3. It's the same problem.
I'm at the top right, and I did put it at the wall, and that was a mistake, and I got killed.
Like,
I see.
They just want to put it like a little further up, so not at the rivet, but like towards the short wall there, just a little bit, so that like they're not both getting 3 stacks, and then they either move to the long edge on the gold line,
If a tether,
or they
if a
move
tether
in a little bit.
person gets one, just have them plant, and the other people can like adjust and mirror them.
Right, but if a tether player gets one, both tether players are getting one.
Okay, so then they just plant, and the other 2 people adjust around them. It's pretty easy to do it.
Okay. Well,
Put it up in a
If-
place that's like
It's up to
comfortable,
Shin and
good for
Mark.
them.
What would you like?
If hold on, I'm squinting.
Can we do
Like, I just-
inside drop first? Because if we do inside drop first, then... Cause like, there's essentially 5 drops, right? So it'll go inside, outside, inside, outside, and then the box will be inside. So the players will already...
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is
moving
if
towards
the
the
other,
inside.
if the other 2 that aren't me and Varnon, if those 2 are on the inside rivets on the other side of the arena, he and I can make it work.
Yeah, so
Because
can
we'll
we,
just
that's
line
how
up with
it
each other
is.
and make a
can
and
we
make
try
ourselves a
doing...
triangle.
that's how we are. So
Can we
You're
try
saying-
doing inside drop first? 'Cause
Sure.
then that will
wait, you want your
normalize people
partners to be on the
moving.
inside, or you want your AOE to be on the inside? The last one.
The drop
Stacks
wants
be
to
on the
be...
inside.
The 4th seed drop should be on the inside so that the
That's
stacks
what we're
are
doing.
moving.
Out in, out in.
No,
So
sorry,
the last
other,
drop
other
is
way,
in.
other way.
No, there's 5
Other way. We
because the
want
stacks are the
we
last
want-
one.
we want 5 to be on inside. So you do inside first because then all the odds will be inside.
Okay, sure.
Here, I need to go look and see because whatever happened.
This should work. It's the same concept, except then that will normalize 6 people moving towards the inside for the last step, and only 2 people
Yeah.
will be out of position.
Okay. Well, you guys, I don't know what's going on in range. Yeah, you guys do whatever's necessary.
Actually, hold on.
I wonder if I
Where,
jump.
hold on.
on
Where
Joe.
do I get to go? The other part of the issue is it's not a symmetric thing because when we're hold on, let me look at this. It's less of a problem when the boss is on the south wall, but when the boss is on one of the north walls, or while I'm tethered to the south wall, that shit's fucking not good. So let me look at this and figure out. Because even if this had been... If that had been where it was supposed to be. Where? Oh, I guess I can... Okay, no. Okay, I figured it out. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I just have to remember the tether goes away.
So do we want to change the rivet drop then, in, out, or just continue?
Yeah, I want the final box to be on the inside.
Okay.
Whatever we have to do to make that.
So in,
We're
out,
going
in
inside
first.
first.
Okay.
Alright, food check. Already check on this pull, please. We're gonna do
7
one more
seconds.
practice pull to try
Okay.
this, and then after that we're not doing any more practice pulls. So if we have deaths, we're just swiping. I don't want to waste more time.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior
The real reason Barnard wanted to switch walls is the south wall is cancer.
It is. Now you know my life. But no, actually, I'm missing a lot less now.
Yeah. Missing none of your dances instead of all of them seems optimal.
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest
Tank's
a
close.
weapon.
Party far.
Oh, brutal blow, but the contender is standing by.
Move directly back.
It's dying.
Oh dear, the flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Ow.
Behind the bushes.
Tried all your life to break the cycle of this fight.
Oh my.
sprint.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
It is in. Out.
Out, out.
It's out. Tank's close.
Find your clock spot.
Oh, we should just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
0.7 ahead.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out.
Out.
It's gonna jump. Be out.
Left.
In out.
Spore explosion in.
Others.
Ranged
Range.
walls.
You're doing in seeds first.
Yep. Flare.
Got him.
Inner rivets first. Inner rivets. Outer rivets.
Oh, that was.
Logos.
Inner rivets.
The challenge is down.
Outer
This is the
rivets.
end.
So when it's this pattern, we also need to not put them all the way at the south end of the platform because I can't go anywhere.
Gotcha.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if we can fully stand him.
Jump, jump, jump.
It's okay. Easy geometry problem.
Oh dear. Jump.
8 a.m. I want to clip that. Those dodges.
Trying to think. Maybe halfway between.
So there, Kane, you had to have lined it up with Varnon because Varnon can't go to the rivet since he's attached to the wall.
Okay.
So you need to move further back and line up with them.
My clip will load.
I will pre-position and always be as far out as I can go. I will not move any further.
No.
That goes to everyone.
Why is this one mechanic like an ultimate mechanic? Or are we just overthinking it? I don't know.
You said you have a clip shin?
I think
Yeah, I'm
I
looking
think
at
maybe
this.
it's gotten into some heads as well.
Well, we've gotten to the point we've tried to like make it so methodical that it's fucking the people who are tethered to the wall.
Give it a few days, I guarantee you there'll be a strat
Like
that has dedicated
as long as they're somewhat symmetrical, there can always be dodged.
That's not true.
I don't know about the tether people, but for the other
Yes,
side.
that is what I'm
It's
saying.
the-
That is those are the people getting fucked.
It's the issue with
But,
the tethers.
I mean,
built to-
Even when I was at the wall, I don't know. Maybe I never
You
got
did not
screwed
ha-
over.
you,
but-
Varnon had the fucked wall.
That's true. I never gave you the tough wall. That wall that he's
This
on
wall is ass.
infinitely harder.
So you want me to
Because
take the
here.
wall?
No.
It's not a
That-
mother of
It's
And
not
you
about
will have
not
one
being able to
problem.
do
You have
it,
melee
it's
combos.
just that they can't.
Like,
It's about being physically blocked out of doing it.
yeah. So, for here. So problem one, I cannot go to the outside rivet here. So my outside has to be somewhere else. If I drop it to the right of this rivet in front of me, it fucks the people on the other side. So I can't do that. So I need to drop it on this side, I think. Ignore this, because I could have dodged this, but this also could have been a little bit more in, but it's fine. Not a problem. But then the problem here is I don't think I can go literally anywhere.
How about if I
Like,
put it
there was-
directly south of
I th-
yours? Both
like
on the
in
same. on
line
the
with
same-
mine?
Yeah, in line with yours. How about that? Would that help?
Where does that send your diagonals? So like if I was here
Like, so I go to the.
and yours so the other issue is if you go to the south here, you're out of casting range. You cannot hit the boss.
I
That's
am beyond
not ideal.
giving a damn. I am beyond.
Okay, well I care a little bit about that.
You should
'Cause
always
if we sub 5% in rage again, I'm gonna fucking have an aneurysm.
always be in line with the tether player. So even if it's outer called, like, don't assume it's outer rivet. It is outer wall is more important. Like, as we're talking about the short wall here. So outer wall is the more important call out than the outer rivet. Right, so you should have just been directly across from him.
Yeah, I
Directly
think if
across.
you're
I know where
directly across,
Delta
it's
is.
fine.
I didn't want to go there because I would have ran directly into Delta, but I
But he
guess
Yeah,
he's
but
he's
Delta
he's
can
got to
do it.
move, yeah. Because then I think
Don't worry about me.
I think
like,
I can go over to the left under my. Yeah, I think I would have been able to go here and not get hit, where I tried to go. And I think that's
Okay.
only 2 stacks.
So the plan is to run directly across from you. Are you going to be in line with the inner rivet or slightly above it?
When it's outside rivet, I
Yeah.
am gonna be like right here, except
Right
a little
there.
bit more north.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm imagining that right angle and a full box just to be at the box. Okay,
Yeah,
that's where my outer placements will go.
yeah. And surely
the-
it will be fine.
Okay, and inner
The inner
placement-
ones I can do on the rivet, or
Okay.
close enough,
All right,
and I'm fine. I can go to the wall.
if we get this bit south side of the arena pattern, that's what I'll do.
I fucking.
That's
hate
what
that.
everybody will do.
Yes. Fuck the south
Just
wall.
be in line with tether people. Fuck all the callouts. Okay, let's go.
Wait, so
Just
We're
be in
doing
line
in
with the
and out then?
tethered people. That's it. Try to do in and out. If that's not like, if you see the tethered
We're
person
doing
is
the in
able
and
to
out,
reach
but
there,
the tether people have additional restrictions. So like, as you're doing the in and out, look at the fucking person across from you, and if it's someone who's tethered, don't fuck them. Line up with them, so that it makes them a triangle.
Assume that we've already put ourselves in the spot that we need to be in, and just line up with
This will
us. Do
only
not.
apply to supports too, because you will never be tethered to another DPS unless someone has died. Don't
you
tether.
will.
Well,
Sometimes.
those are full random, aren't they? The when it's
Let's go
2 by
again.
2.
7 seconds.
One
Count
support,
down.
one DPS.
Oh, then
Ah.
yeah, it only applies to supports.
So it only.
Yeah.
Supports just line up with the wall person. That's all you have to worry about.
The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend
Do that,
with this?
John.
And everyone else who's not attached to the wall, just dodge where the fuck is safe. Let's
Yeah,
get
don't
through
get hit.
this.
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
thanks far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Move directly back.
Irma's on 3.
Oh dear! The explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
South?
Find a bush.
Oh my!
Brent.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
In. In, tanks far. Already in.
Find your clock spot.
Wait, you said those are one tank and one support always? I mean, one
One
DPS.
support, one
Support,
DPS.
Yes.
Always. Yes.
Let's see.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Yes. Not why I asked.
It means that the support player needs to flex off if they're both in the same corner. So,
In,
In.
in. left.
Be in at later.
In Spore Explosion.
Going to be in. Just jumping walls.
In.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Range tethered to walls. Tank flare.
Got him.
Okay, inner rivets first, but prioritize aligning with the tethered player. Look who your partner is. Inner rivet. Outer rivet.
I'm okay.
Inner rivet.
Irma.
Outer rivet.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
How did that hit you?
Part jump.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Did that completely cover your rivet?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the outer rivet, can you just put it in the corner if you can? Like if you can make it, and that's for anyone that can't make it all the way out to the corner. It's probably better to just put it in the corner.
Why did that cover the rivet though?
Because
The
mines
last,
are wide?
the last pole barn covered the entire wall for sure. When you dropped it, you were supposed to drop it in, I think. And you were still in line with the rivet, but it's like the entire wall was not safe for him to drop out.
Maybe it's
Remember,
called
you don't-
the outside.
you don't-
inside.
You also don't want to place it directly on rivets because it's going to block people safe spot. It should be like a step or two
Put it
in
further out.
towards the center of the arena.
Let's go again.
I fucking hate geometry.
7 seconds countdown.
Silky is the most impossible boss.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means
We can just get through that mechanic cleanly once, we can literally kill it.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with
Doesn't
this
even have to be
time
fully
miracle
clean.
foe?
Felt that. I feel like we had more
Inside.
success YOLOing it.
He's used his battle powers to
The
manifest
honeybee.
away.
Tank in. Just like the honeybee boobies.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
The honeybee mechanic would have been significantly harder if we were tethered to a wall.
Directly back.
Irma's on 3.
Oh dear, Venus Thor has sprouted from the scattered seeds.
But you are tethered in honeybee to the wall of love.
So true. Not really. I do love her though.
Bushes.
my! Even the cameras have been
Right.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Outs.
Outs.
Out, outs. Out, tank quote.
Mind your clocks.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Cross, are you looking? By chance?
What's it?
I'm just curious. You mean like right here, like yeah, just like behind the rip, like all the way, or like
Yes.
right here?
Yes.
Okay.
There's
Inside.
no issue if half your vine goes off the arena. That's just better.
Inside.
Spread.
I want to stop getting this pattern. I don't like it out here. Remember when I said if we have to do Silky, we're fucking doomed?
Who's ready to go left?
It's fine. At the Lalafell, we'll get through this.
I'm doing my best.
I offered you a bouquet and you
Got him?
ignored me.
I was too busy despairing.
Spore explosion without. Out.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
Did I miss him? I did.
I was kind of screwed, so probably missed something. So.
Range to walls.
You missed me as well. That's fine.
All yours.
Flare.
Inner rivets, or let's just the inner. Outer next. I can't.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
unexpected.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
The challenger's down! Is this the limit?
Ah, shit,
They're back
sorry.
on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Careful.
Yeah.
Wizard?
I'm
Out. Out.
Out.
I'm so sorry.
Red?
Kill Kane for that.
Just jump.
I don't know.
No.
Yeah.
Kill me for what?
I know. I know it wasn't your fault. I know.
I'm like,
You
wait,
should have pushed
okay.
her out of the way.
Yeah, you're right. I should have chatted, but it still wouldn't have got it's the same outcome, really.
No, because if we would have been in line, it would have been fine. Better outcome for her to be in the line than yours in the middle.
No, I will make sure
Okay.
that last
Even
step
if
that I would move. That was my bad.
Why did you
Fine.
go to that spot?
I thought Irma was gonna take the closest thing, but he ran all the way
Yeah,
across
and then
the
but
arena.
then I ran all the way across the arena. I should have
Yeah.
done what
I did
you
not
thought.
expect that.
Yeah.
But I mean, ideally, we're making the tank move because the tanks can swap. But we have all provokes up there. They can
Yes.
double swap if necessary.
Okay. Well, he was just closer to. I don't. He was farther from that corner than me, but even then, I didn't make it.
Let's go again.
Luckily
7
enough, it was okay
seconds.
for you to hit me.
Countdown.
I didn't get that thing next.
So,
I made it work.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a
And
weapon.
close.
Oh. I always forget to look where the boss is. I have depression.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seas!
Behind the bushes.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified,
Right.
and now they're crashing down all around!
Outs. Outs, tanks close.
Fox.
Two we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In.
In.
Is that a yawn?
Not too bad.
Sorry.
Right.
Escaped.
Left.
In.
Later. Later. In after Spore Explosion. It'll be
In.
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 Is bounding from wall to wall!
Ranked walls.
Rain covered the wall.
Flare opposite corner. Inner.
Inner.
Careful.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Outer. I'll go Varney. Oh. Fine.
It's be out. Oh my.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's fine.
Got Zealous?
Resin Delta. Fuck this. Oh.
Just
Healing.
play. He's still lower than we've ever had it.
Got Ablation on Varnin and Shielding Carry.
Things.
That's scary, Zilla.
Such devastation.
We can still kill it.
Yeah.
Just focus up. No more.
We'll send
No more
Like,
fucking around.
Got it. Yep.
Sir.
Pause with these 2 minutes.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
In or out?
It's going to be in.
In.
In AoE after. Gonna have an AoE after this.
AoE, be on his left side. Be on his
Left side. Okay, there's gonna be Glower after he jumps next. So don't be in the middle after he jumps next.
Out.
Out.
Out and not in
Out.
the middle.
Punishing attack.
Okay, sides and spread.
Power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank. Tank
The
thing.
contender dodged everything. I'm not surprised.
Mitigate. Fine. North. He's not facing north.
Macro Cosmos.
What a thrilling battle this.
He's facing east.
That's right.
He won't turn to this mechanic.
There's a bullshit mechanic in between.
Oh,
those
yeah.
from-
There's a one weapon. There's a one weapon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be away from the tanks.
Out. It's in.
In.
Tank's
Tank
close.
in the-
Okay, orient yourself to north. Walls. Go to walls. Pop sprint. Be directly north south. East west, whatever. Ads. Line of sight them.
Behind the bush.
Melee's northwest. Melee's northwest.
Counter placements. Counterclockwise placements.
Middle.
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 Look to north. Look to north.
Clock
And
spots
Proteans.
after.
Grabbing.
Neutrals on this.
All yours.
Verify on this.
Okay. We're gonna have to drop them in our corners next.
Up sprint for the
Orient
first.
your north.
I'll exclude
Orient
him
your
for
north.
second.
Go to your clock spots. Orient to north.
2 boxes in from the inner card.
We are saving our next 2 minutes. Hold your next 2 minutes. Pop sprint.
It's gonna be
Out.
outs
Out.
first. Outs first.
Pop sprint. Orient to north.
Be on his right side.
Right,
Lariat.
right.
Be in.
So be in.
He's moving.
Full 2 minutes.
This is your soaking.
Full 2s. Going to north.
One weapon. In.
In the tank
Thanks.
closed.
Mitigate.
2 minutes
Twos
and
and
pots.
pots. Use everything you have, please.
Look on the verge of tears.
No!
Whoa.
No fucking way, bro.
How much did he
Alright,
have left?
Delta, you should go pick though. We had like a pretty clean run. Just go
Now
pick though.
that's a red mage death in the middle.
Yeah,
It's,
but
uh,
I don't want to keep
Still would have
doing
made
this.
it though.
yeah, I'm
Just
just
do
gonna say
Picto.
that was not a clean run, but you should just go Picto and kill it.
This is stupid as fuck.
My
You have
coffer.
Picto weapon, right?
Yeah, I gotta get it. Hold on. And my coffer.
Like that is.
That's the longest point one.
Yeah.
How much did he
Does
have?
anyone have the logs? He had 101 point,
Right.
101k.
Yeah, he had like
There-
101k, yeah.
Okay, hold on, I need 2 crit material. Did not expect this.
Was one of the pots late at some point? Because a couple people still had a few seconds on their pot at the end.
If you pot after your 2 minute, like if you pot on cooldown, it won't. But if you pot after you cast your 2 minutes, it'll there'll be some left over.
Yeah, I potted. My pot didn't come up until after, like,
So you pot like up to 10 seconds before you cast your 2 minutes. Now this. Okay, I'm geared.
Let's just do one pull, regardless of deaths, just to like Delta practice his rotation, even, well, as long as he doesn't die. But afterwards, more clear pulls.
But I believe the
Oh, I don't have the old
M8
markers.
kills don't
Sorry.
even swap the red mage out, right? It's like Picto.
Just it doesn't matter.
Ninja,
We're not on
Viper.
M8. Just play this.
Delta's not loading in.
And he left.
You're like, it doesn't matter, just play this, but we're literally sitting around waiting for him to load.
I didn't realize.
He's gone, yeah. Bro,
On. Eaten
the
into the
Picto
abyss.
fucking jobstone, cook him.
I'm
No.
gonna go grab a shake. I'll be right back.
No, we almost had Delta turning into a guitar on the clear. It's lost now. Someone
Bro,
go
he
clip
said
that.
it
It's at 8:30. Because someone go clip it.
He said
Is it back?
I'm always at the brink of tears. Ain't no way.
Welcome back.
You're laughing about.
You'll find out later.
I bet it's my comment about Yuffie.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I queued in. I DC'd outside of this fight. Hold on. Let me make sure the pots are.
It's like, you're doing this fight. Outside of this fight.
Okay. Didn't even paint for me.
You have to
Yeah,
manually
If
paint.
you DC, you lose it. At least you don't have like gauge
Alright.
or something.
Boy, I
Okay.
hope I remember how to play this.
Ugh.
Yeah.
7 seconds. Countdown.
Let's go.
If you feel like you're not as comfortable on this after a couple pulls and you'd like to go back to red mage, just say
Take it
something.
outside. The brute abominator means
I'm
business.
fine.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Just try to save your platform 2 and platform 3 repaint hammers for pots
Out!
if you can.
Outs!
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, sir.
Outs, tanks far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
Move directly back.
Arma's on 3.
Oh dear! The Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Find the bush.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been
Brent.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Watch this. It's outs.
Thanks,
Thanks
far.
far. Look at north.
What a tip.
Oh, we should just rival
Yeah, I saw it too.
Why did we not do this like 3 lockouts, 4 lockouts ago?
Why did we do this yesterday?
Playing the janitor.
is hanging on the
Oh
building.
my god. Oh, I see.
I actually want to kill myself.
Don't do that.
In
Don't do that. Don't do that yet.
Yeah?
Don't
Ian.
do that. You'll get weak
corners,
face.
spread after. Corners,
Spread.
spread out.
Left.
Horny deathmatch next.
Damn.
Calm down.
Don't kill my joke.
Your Picto got him all worked up now.
We're still in the fight. Hold on.
Yeah, give him hope. Like, hope has been restored to his, like, soul, you know?
Delta, you're my hero. Have I ever told you that?
No.
Careful, he might
Good
give
to
you
know.
a good mouth kiss.
Or explosion. Without.
Mwah! Out.
Without.
I'm unsubscribing.
They caught him, he got the kiss into out.
Out.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
It's better to card on these.
Delta.
Don't change your cards.
Tank flare.
Inner.
Inner.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'll have him at Delta, please.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Be in. It's
Be in.
In and in.
Be in. And it's gonna be a spread.
I got Terry. No.
And we're okay. on
Healer
the,
LB3.
Healer LB.
It's fine. I'm just gonna push up neutral.
Oh.
Think it's Shin.
Well, it was just to get me up with that weakness. But...
Oh, I see. I've seen.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
I thought he sent.
Just
the,
play
I
it
heard
once.
the melee LB going.
The destruction appears to have started.
Yeah, I know he stopped it.
It's fine. Just play it.
We have room for error now.
This is a test run for Delta anyway, so okay.
Fair, yeah. I mean, it's still the lowest we've ever had him.
Yes.
We haven't even rolled bead.
Just to do the things.
It'll be out.
Outs.
AoE. Left side is safe from Lariat.
Sprint if you need to. It's gonna be in and then a glower. So don't be in the middle.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous creature.
Be
Yeah,
resin.
If we're comfortable with the next mechanic, we could just roll it. I'll be fine.
You want? Okay, then 12.
I don't want to.
You can do that. I just needed to know what you were gonna do.
Unlucky that he was alongside in Glower. They don't get there too often.
Let's go again. 7 seconds. Countdown.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Ouch.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks, Fire.
Thanks, Bob.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
Go directly back.
Dharma's on 3.
Oh dear! The Explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Stop.
I was like, where's the fourth one?
Behind the bushes.
Sprint.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
It is outs. Hank's close.
Clock spots. Find your clock spots.
What was that about, Kate?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's because I doubled up my rampart for the thing, so it probably just wore off. Like I use it during the flares to mitigate damage, so I can walk towards them faster. So it probably just fell off realistically.
Scary.
Scared me too.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Ow.
Outs.
Beta out. Or, you know what I mean.
Out and spread.
Left.
Be out later.
Got him.
More explosions, but ouch. Ouch.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Ranged walls.
Big flare.
In first. Out next. In. I'm sorry, out.
It'll be out with this. Out, out,
at
out.
the wall where Perry
Out.
is.
Do the spread. Do the spread. Just be safe.
Cannot leave.
I got Zella and Terry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Please.
It's okay. All our damage zones are gone. We have full stuff for 2 minutes. Let's go.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Find north.
The destruction appears to have started.
Pots.
Got him.
In. AoE and be on his left side.
This is gonna be an out
Out.
with the spread, so don't be in the middle.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous illusion.
Tank stuff.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Right to north. It's facing north right now.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
There's a bullshit mechanic after this.
Yes or no?
One
Yes.
weapon. Make sure to keep
Single weapon.
In.
In.
Tank close.
Walls. Find your wall. Top sprint. Line of sight.
hide behind the bushes.
He'll move it on.
Melee's northwest. Melee's northwest. Southwest and southeast are safe. Southwest, southeast are safe.
Look to north. We're gonna do Proteans. Protean clock.
Holy.
Saw that.
That's me.
Battle.
Probably gonna wear off. I'm shielding Shin.
I shielded later.
Find your clocks. Find your clocks or into north. Remember, we're gonna place it 2 boxes in. Save 2 minutes here. Save your next 2 minutes. Pop sprint when you get your seeds.
Gonna be in. Lariat, be on his left side. Second set of seats after. We're gonna be out of this
Out.
one.
You're so
Tank
king.
stuff. Save 2 minutes. Save 2 minutes.
One more weapon mechanic.
One weapon.
Outs.
Tanks are gonna be in.
Start your 2 minutes.
Missionaries up.
Pots. Pots now.
We live, Victor.
Fuck.
We
We had like 7 damage down or some shit.
Ugh.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
Should we place down markers down here?
I can't wait for
No,
the
don't
recap.
fuck this way. I don't care.
Yes,
Yep.
I want to be out of here.
Put the marker before
Alright,
you
alright,
leave.
Give
unironically,
me all the
who
gear.
is
I will stay.
hitting
I'll
Who is
stay.
getting the twine? Who is getting twine? I need to know.
It's
We're gonna need Picto
Delta
for the
at
last
one.
fight anyway.
Who has a left side piece?
It's
Shin
probably
and
Delta.
Delta is the only
Delta.
one. Delta's the only one.
Delta's the only one.
Shin has it on melee, not caster, so it has to be Delta.
So Delta, you're getting twine. I'm getting everything else.
I'm gonna go upgrade
You
this.
could do your thing.
Okay,
Don't
someone
leave.
Don't leave.
Remove A, B, C, D markers. Because what?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, not all the markers.
Not all of them.
Put one,
Oh.
two. Put back the old set of markers.
Alright. You guys do this while I go meld my
Yes.
stuff. After
Whoever
this,
has
we're gonna
markers.
we're gonna go over the first phase, and then we're gonna go in.
I have these.
I'm gonna go on Red Mage for the first bit,
Yes,
and
you are.
then
You are.
Barnan, just press M. Make sure we can see the other map still, right? On the top left, change it from residential level.
limits your movement.
You can't see the other one. Okay, well,
Click.
we'll
Because
just
it's in a different place, I think.
these are the correct ones, though, right? The ones we've been using. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be in the right spots on
We can fix
platform
1, 2,
1.
3, 4 if they're not.
Oh, that's
As
true.
long as
Okay, so
Yeah.
Barn, move up, and then to your left a bit, and that's where. No, too far, too far.
There's a boss in the way, bro.
oh, we get the
Close your map. Jesus Christ. Okay, that is A where you're standing.
Where is
Okay.
he?
good. Yeah, and then just keep going south. To
Oh, I see what you want. Is that right?
Is it? Did you want that,
No,
or do you want a box, or do you want a rectangle?
Yeah, about to say. There.
no, I want the bot. Wait, is
What the?
You want a
oh,
square or a
sorry,
rectangle?
that A should be up and right.
Okay,
want.
I will fix it.
Like
yeah.
here?
Up and right.
Yes.
Did
Yeah.
you not want
yeah,
it on
right
the original marker? Like
Here?
where we
These are the
dropped-
drop spots, right? Aren't they?
No, it's one in. Isn't it?
Is it one
It-
more?
Let me look at the
two-
stream.
We have the firewall.
It's
No,
2 in,
this-
but there's a
this-
firewall.
Oh,
Yeah, this
is
is correct. This is death wall. This is death wall usually.
Yes.
Okay, so then it's right.
Oh, and then up
Yeah, that
one
is
for
correct.
B.
Oh, this
Up
is
one for B.
correct.
Yeah,
Right here, right?
Yes,
And then this
yes.
one is.
Yes, that is where it is.
yeah, and then draw the rest of the fucking owl. Okay,
And then
This
make
place
save
has forced me
these.
to
Geometrically
use my
precise.
mini-map to find north.
yes. So now you just have your marker there for where you're placing the things. It should be easier to reorganize and everything.
Holy shit! My mom just sent me a picture of a.
Of her flower
She-
dying?
What?
Oh,
No.
so the flower.
She looked outside. She looked outside the house today when she woke up, and she found some skin, snake shedded skin, and it's like super long, and it's just sitting in our porch, or like our back porch. I was like, well, monka.
90 minus 215. 90
truth is,
minus 200.
She sent
minus
you
5.
a picture of a star and
I-
you blocked her. It's crazy.
I think I'll be more happy
Ah!
with that clear than I will the final clear of this. That was
Mm,
very nice. Put us in.
We should- we
I'm watching the
definitely
cutscene, so you better put
should've
it in there now. Otherwise, you're gonna make us watch the cutscene later.
All right. I'm gonna ready check. We're gonna go in, but while he's watching the cutscene, I'm
so
gonna go over the
powerful,
fight.
Holy.
All right.
Yeah, when
I'm
I get
gonna
my
go over the
weapon
fight.
today.
Yeah.
Oof.
Shh. For a little bit. Thank you.
Okay.
Please tune into my stream.
Where the hell? It's over here. Oh my god, I cannot read this.
We're not
text.
zoned in.
Yeah, because Shin's not ready.
Shin is ready. He's on summoner. He's ready.
I didn't get a
Alright.
ready check. Blame Delta.
Okay, so tune into my stream, please. There should be 7 people,
This
8
is-
people in here.
Not
This
legible.
is not legible. If
This is
you
not
want it
legible.
to be.
Okay, there it goes. No,
It's
it
still
ca- it
not.
came legible.
It,
Did not
okay, if I
become-
squint really hard.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
no.
have to-
I will explain this. I'm just having this up so I can click the links. Don't worry about it. Alright,
You
now
can
zone
also
out.
Go into the document and follow along. And
Yeah,
then
now
you
zone
can
out.
blow it up.
Because we're gonna get kicked. Okay. So starting out, I'm gonna just play DN's video and then I'm gonna go through all the mechanics real quick. So, first and foremost, is everyone ready? Watching?
Yep.
Okay, so first mechanic is just a raid wide, followed by it's going to be called Wind Fang or Stone Fang. So these are baited Proteans on 2 tanks and 2 light parties. So I'm just going to play it out.
You mean 2 healers, right?
It's 2 healers, but
2
the
healers, but
DPS
they're
need to
light
stack
party.
with the healers.
It's like
Yeah.
Say
E11's. Like,
Okay.
E9.
So this one is either going to be going to be called Wind Fang or Stone Fang. So this is sorry, I got ahead of myself. So this is either going to be partners with a cross or a plus, an in, or it's going to be spread out with a cross or a plus. So in this case, it's Wind Fang. Wind Fang is in partners, and then we're going to do this in color-coded spots. You just have to see if it's a plus or a. So in this case, it's a plus. So the inner cardinals are safe. So you're going to be in with your partner. So you can see they just go in partners. Kind of
Sorry,
see
how'd
the
you
safe
know it
spots.
was in?
Wind Fang.
Wind
It's
Fang.
Wind Fang.
Oh,
Wind
Fang.
Fang is in.
Win for in.
Wind.
Wind is referring to the dynamo part of the mechanic, yes?
Yeah.
Not
Yes.
the plus part? Okay.
Yeah.
It's
So
always
wind,
a plus.
the plus and cross, you just it's not always a plus. You just have to look. You have to look at the things. So you can see his boosters or
lasers?
whatever.
More nouns.
His
Okay, his lasers. So you see
Oh,
how his
oh,
lasers
okay,
make
okay,
a
I see now.
plus.
Yes, yes, yes.
So that
Yes, I
means the
see.
inner cards are safe.
And out is what? Called what?
Stone
Stone.
Fang. So this is in, and then you can
Stone,
here I'll
stay
show
out.
you an out.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay, and I'll show you one second. This
But-
is
For stone, you can virtually ignore because you'll have fixed spots.
it's just the first one can be a Stone Fang as well. So the Stone Fang, just ignore this later on the thing. But when it's Stone Fang, you go to your once again your color coded parts. It's out and spread. So this is Stone Fang part. Just ignore the rest. Stone. So in this case, he's hitting inner cards. So cardinals are safe. So it's gonna be spread on cardinals. Just like M4, kind of
How
spread.
do we know it was spread?
Because it's Stone Fang.
Stone
Stone
Fang is
Fang
always
is-
spread, and Wind Fang is always partners, yeah.
Yes.
So it's both partner. Oh, okay, so it
Or-
determines
Wind
both
is
the out and
in
the partners.
partners.
Yes.
Stone is
Rather.
out
Yeah.
and spread. Okay.
Okay, got it.
Or stone, do
First-
you want to do fixed spots or color coded spread?
I want to do color coded spread, and then the spread you'll know where you're spreading with your partner.
I don't know what the
Usually
difference between those
Yes.
two things is.
Okay, so
Maybe
that
go to
is
the-
the first
Yep.
mechanic. Sorry.
So he basically wants to go to the safe color based on cardinal or inter-cardinal dodge, and then you will always be like left of your marker or right of your marker, whichever one you normally are.
Yes.
That is what UP wants to do. Big spots would be I'm always between 1 and B because it will always be safe whether or not it's cardinal or intercardinal.
I see.
You will always have me as a partner if we do color coded.
Right,
Okay,
so we're doing
so that-
color coded and then adjust based on the left or right of marker.
Okay, so next thing, it can be called Eminent Rain or Revolutionary Rain. All this, these are the cleaves, the Proteans. So Eminent Rain is a cone cleave. So you have to, so these will make explosions where the clones are. So you want to
Normal
not be in
mode,
those
right?
explosions.
It's the same as in normal mode until
Yeah.
the third part.
So he's gonna dash across, and then he's gonna do a cone if it's eminent. So the way we do it is tanks on either side in the back, and then light parties on the flanks. So Crossa made a diagram here. Tank,
What's the other
tank,
one called?
light party 1, light party 2. It's called Revolutionary Rain. So light party 1 will always be left facing the wall, light party 2 will be right facing the wall when we're running at him. So when we're running towards wherever he dashes, so he's gonna choose a spot and dash completely opposite, so and then he's gonna dash to 2. So when we're doing it, we're gonna be light party 1 left, light party 2 right. So that is Eminent Rain. The other one is called Revolutionary Rain. What that is a chariot that he does. Oh my god, fucking
Nice
badass.
ad.
I doesn't pay for user
Ooh,
Twitch.
Look at the family.
Why didn't you
I hate
get
him.
Twitch Turbo for raid?
Oh my
Yo,
god.
these
Damn,
kids.
Destroyer or
Oh,
add.
mate,
Ad
that's
free for
crazy.
free. It says in the
Poor
top
Doug.
left, top right corner.
M8S has a
Ah.
family.
Career day.
We had people kicked
He's
out
like,
of
you know who I am, kid?
connectivity, by the way.
I'm Howling Blade.
We don't care about the instance.
That guy looks
they-
like
Oh, did we
left on
just
their
do
own,
this?
Don't worry.
He's
Oh,
going
I
to
see.
space, yeah.
Okay, so Revolutionary Rain is he'll do the same dash thing, but then he'll do a chariot, so you have to be not behind him. So he picks a direction.
Truly revolutionary.
2, he's gonna dash across, and then he's gonna do a chariot wherever he is. So he's gonna cover this entire arena. So it's gonna be tank, tank, light party, light party. Once again, looking at him, light party 1 to the left, light party 2 to the right. So in this picture, it's kind of like this: tank 1, light party 1, tank 2, light party 2. That is the
Easy
2
squeezy.
versions. That's the 2 versions of the mechanic. The next mechanic is going to be called Millennial Decay plus Arrow 3. But pretty much what it is, it's the knockback mechanic with the rotate clockwise or counterclockwise. So he's going to pick roll based, who gets a stack and who gets a spread here. So he does Millennial Decay, which is an AoE. And then this AoE summons heads on the wall. So if you see behind him, there's a head, the wind head that spawned. So wherever the first head spawns is north. That will be our relative north.
You want to get
You're
knocked to the side of it?
So you want to go in your clock spots and get knocked in your clock spots relative to the new north.
Oh,
So
okay.
A is wherever the head is, that's where
Okay.
the new north is. So you want to get knocked, and it's going clockwise. So we're going to rotate clockwise because the heads are spawning in a clockwise fashion. So it's going to be 2 people per quadrant getting knocked.
Oh, I see.
Feel like you should just color code this to start with, instead of doing New North.
Do you want to?
I mean,
So
I
you-
don't, but
I think New
I mean-
North is fine.
holy fuck! What the hell?
Whoa.
Hold, please.
Okay.
Fact.
Will
So in
New-
this case,
I mean,
we'll
if
just-
there's no,
we'll
if
try
there's
New
no
North
reason,
and see what happens.
is there a
'Cause
reason?
you can
to
already
New North
be
it?
in your spots here, and then you just knock back towards your color.
If you can always
you-
go to your color, then New North
have
is
to-
pointless.
You have to rotate after anyway, so you don't end up.
Okay, so we can
Yeah.
just do color coded. So at this point, just be in your color coded, and then just look if it's clockwise or counterclockwise. The thing is, you have to dodge this, so they
Right.
can't get.
So you're getting knocked towards your color. Like you don't go
There's a
toward-
blue-
don't go into the head, but there's
So
2
they have to
markers
call-
you have to call.
So
3
3
is
is
safe.
safe.
Here.
So it would be inner cardinals or cardinal safe, depending on whichever it spawns on.
Yes.
The,
So if
like
it's
the
spawned on
spread does
one,
not
then you
go
get-
off right away, right?
Yeah.
So
So
you
play-
have time.
So the spread, so
Right,
pretty
right.
much what happens is 2 people are gonna get, or 1 roll is gonna get AoE, 1 roll is gonna get nothing. So you take those, and then you start rotating. The other roll is gonna get the AoE. Once you do your AoE, you have to, book it in between and keep rotating. See how they're rotating?
Yeah.
And
Where's
just
the
keep
person?
rotating.
Okay, so if we do color coded, let's say it's being Kane right here with
Where
color
is-
This is
coded.
like
Where's
and
Death
this is
Snail's
like
You're
P11.
gonna get-
partner? Where's
So where
What?
would I go?
You're gonna get
It's right
knocked to
under
1.
him. The Picto.
All of you will.
where's the Pictus
you would-
standing after they get knocked? After
So
let it
the
play.
non. The
It's
non.
just like
The non-roll needs to get docked directly east and
Okay, so
west
you
because
have-
there's going to be an AoE.
So-
there.
Oh, east west. Okay.
yeah. So it's
Maybe we do
color
do
coded,
New North.
Yeah.
but like
No, we shouldn't do color coded. We should do New North.
Yeah, we'll just do
Because-
New
Fine.
North then.
We'll just do north.
North is yeah. So the whole side
So-
is safe. It's just
Yeah,
one
so-
troop going down the middle.
Yeah. So
This is like
once we get the New North, the people
It's
with
like
AoEs
Diamond
get
Dust.
knocked to the inner cards,
Yeah.
and then
It's like
No, it's
Themis,
actually like
P11S.
it's actually like how we do Diamond Dust though.
you know P11S though, where you like rotate around, and then 2 people get AOEs, and then the next
Yeah,
people
but the
get AOEs.
initial assignment is we find that New North and then we get knocked
Oh,
people
yeah,
with
you could
defams.
think of it
Like
like that.
yeah, it's kind of similar. I don't know.
I mean,
It
yeah.
is,
Does everyone
yeah.
understand how to do this? Just, I mean, obviously we're gonna need practice, but the idea is if you have an AOE, you're going to the inner cards relative to New North. If you don't have an AOE, you're getting knocked east-west relative to New or North on your side.
And then, it's
And
just
then once the
dodge.
AOE goes off, everyone starts rotating. Obviously,
And the
people
winds,
who already
it looks like the winds are either being chased or chasing.
It
Yeah,
alternates.
so you just
rolls.
rotate. You just rotate. You just start rotating clockwise.
I mean, the
counterclockwise.
winds should keep that center safe,
Yeah.
right? By chasing
Yeah.
and being chased.
True.
I'm just
Okay, after
verbalizing
that-
what's happening on the screen.
After that, there's going to be 4 towers. So one roll is going to get towers. One roll is going to get tethers. Tethers, obviously, you just drag to the opposite side. Towers, once again, this will be color-coded towers. So these are color-coded towers. You just, for the tethers, you just get knocked back to stretch them. Color-coded towers.
Behind the
And
wind
then,
head.
and then there's going to be a stack at the end. A multi-hitting stack.
So you get knocked behind the wind head, right?
Yeah. So you get knocked behind the wood
Oh.
head. So if you get a roll that's tethered, you just stretch it. So you position so that the knockback will stretch it. If you're the roll that's taking towers, you do color-coded towers.
Okay, I am return.
Track
Solved my
Oh.
drink crisis.
Shared cycles.
Oh, where did you leave?
When I said, "What the fuck," and then please hold.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Then we'll go back. So we're just doing. So I think you were here at the beginning of this mechanic. We're gonna do True North.
I'm gonna dip
So-
in and look at something on my own.
Relative
Just
north.
No, new head
Or
north.
not? Sorry, New Head North. Sorry, that's what I meant. So we're gonna do New Head North for this. If you have the AOE, you get knocked into respective inner cardinals
What
based
is
off the
the
New North.
AOE?
Oh,
It
that-
pops up after the
I
head.
see.
yeah, I didn't play it fast enough.
You can observe
don't
the
have-
AoE.
I see now the AOE.
Yeah. If you don't have the AOE, then you're gonna get knocked relative east-west. So the AOE is just an arrow, and then you start rotating based on the heads, either clockwise or counterclockwise. The AOE people run towards the middle to be east-west relatively, while then the other roll that gets the AOE just kind of one chases while one gets lagged
Rotate.
behind.
Oh, okay. Just because each of these does a line in order. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Different
you're
trades.
rotating either clockwise or counterclockwise based off the head spawning.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's just a 4-4 split AOEs and don't hit other people. Okay. I see what's going on. Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand.
And then after this, one roll is going to get tethered to heads. The other roll is going to have to take towers. So if you're tethered to a head, just position so that when you get knocked back, it'll stretch your tether across. Towers are going to be color-coded. So take color-coded towers. And just get knocked back.
This is all the roll base, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm so
it's all
happy
roll
to have
based.
regular mechanics and not geometry. These are.
And then there's a multi-hitting raid wide at the end.
You're gonna stop your explanation here because Death is deafened.
He is definitely.
So anything
So
To
new
be
you
fair,
won't be
he's
here.
definitely watched like a VOD or something. So.
Yeah,
We're
and then
ready.
he's gonna do an AOE followed by, once again,
It's a
a
shared
tank buster. This is a shared tank buster. I'm just gonna go up to ads, and then once we get to ads, I'll go over the rest.
Okay, just pause for a sec. For the wind heads that do the tether, if you are afraid of going behind the head, just step to the side a little bit, because they're just frontal cones. As long as your tether is the correct color, you can be beside the head as well. It won't hit anyone in the
Don't be
towers.
afraid.
So yeah, you can
Harry,
see the
Harry will be afraid.
so you can see the
Yeah, like-
frontal cones right
Like,
here.
you don't
There's
have
so
to be
much space.
behind the head. You could be to the left or right as well, just a little bit, right? Like,
I
it's
don't know.
fine.
There's so much space though.
Okay, so afterwards he's gonna do a shared buster. You can invuln or share it. This is a big hitting shared buster, and then he's gonna do the pillars. It's called Terrestrial
Oh,
Titans
yay.
plus Titanic
Pillars
Pursuit.
are
This is
easy.
way
I'll be
easier
afraid.
It's
than.
not even close to as difficult as the old other ones.
Okay,
That's
so
one
when he
keep-
does the pillars, you have to find.
Wait, there's
so
only
there-
2.
Yes,
So
and it's
it's
stupid
what-
easy.
Yeah,
Well,
so you have to
like,
find the
obviously,
safe.
there's only 2.
You have to find the safe inner card, okay? So the way you're doing it, so you see which way he's gonna cut. So based off the cut, this one's gonna fall that way, this one's gonna fall this way, so 1 and 3 are potential safe spots. And then he's gonna do a plus and a cross. You have to go to the cross. So this one's a plus, that one's going to be a cross, so the safe spot is 3. So if
Wait,
you look,
like,
it's
hold.
kind of like this.
You go to
Stay
the
slide.
side that has an X drawn.
Yeah,
You
go
can't
to the
see
side that
it
has an X.
that well, but
Yeah.
there's an X
There's
there.
no.
Oh,
It's
I
the.
see. Okay.
It's the fucking.
So
the
basically,
Yeah.
you just stand in the middle of the arena unless you're getting positionals.
Yeah. So stand in the middle of the arena, find out the 2 safe spots based off the cuts. So it's 1 and 3, and then the safe spot is you go to the X. So you go to the 3 side.
Okay. That's
Okay.
That's
And then
easy.
he's gonna do another of the eminent rains or revolutionary rains, which was the Protean, which are the Protean waves. So he's doing revolutionary rain. So this is an out. So it's a chariot. It's a position for the chariot. Okay. And then ads are next. Let's just get up to ads. We'll talk about ads when we get there.
Oh, we should leave instead.
Everyone.
No, I'm
So we'll talk about ads and the rest of the fight. There's 2 more mechanics: ads and beckon moonlight. Everything else is just
and
a
a
repeat.
whole other phase.
No,
What?
that phase
Okay.
doesn't exist.
Now we kill
Okay.
phase, we kill P1, and then we call it quits.
Yeah,
Sure.
and then we go.
We go back to
Varsity
Brute
first floor.
Abominator.
Kane, if you ever say those words again, I'm going to.
You know? Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
You know we're gonna
That's
have
what
to
I
do
was
that
gonna say,
fight
now that we
again
cleared-
with alts.
Yeah, when I remember last year how Brute Bombers where we made up time and we really like soared past in Frog. I remember that. And the Brute
Hey,
Bomber.
do
this
you
time
guys
just-
remember how Delta's alt only has summoner on it?
Yeah, I do. Oh
If
God.
we take a day off, he can level Picto. It's in the 90s, I think.
Not bad.
Okay, if he levels Picto, then I am GG.
Why did you
Okay.
do that in the quote channel? Fuck
Oh,
off.
sorry.
Also,
If he does that, then I have to play a job that does no
Hey,
damage.
why did he fucking deafen in the middle of us
Call
explaining
him.
stuff?
because he's just watching the whole video. He doesn't care about you.
To be
Okay,
fair,
then you
I
better not
really would
fucking
prefer
make
if we watch a video once, play through at regular speed without an explanation would be preferable.
Delta
Because,
Rockstar.
like, for example, when you pause and are like, look at the AOE's. There's no AOE's yet.
Okay, sure.
I mean, you'll see it when you play it.
Are you comfortable with everything up until
Yeah,
ads,
we would just
Delta?
prefer the play to be first
Yes.
and then the explain
Yes,
after.
I'm
Alright,
looking
let's
like
go-
I'm just looking over the fight on my own for reasons.
Alright, let's go in and do everything up to ads. And then we'll do ads.
Where's the Mirio again? I should have bookmarked this yesterday.
If
Why are you
search
so bad at-
Mario in chat, you'll
Well,
have it
why
up.
isn't it just in like raid useful links or somewhere?
It is. If
It's
you go
the
to useful
same
links
sport.
and you
What do
scroll
care?
to the top of useful links, it's there.
Battle.
Alright, place your markers
I
got
did
you.
that while we were
at
waiting.
the edge. Okay,
Nice.
Wow.
thank you.
Is this a death wall?
Are these
Yes, it's a
precise,
death wall.
Jerry?
I know.
What?
Alright. Remember, light parties is gonna be looking at where he's dashing to. Let's start. Pull.
Let's begin, shall we?
Shall we?
Dance partner.
My dance,
I'll
it
let him
doesn't matter.
Okay, we're gonna die.
Wind Fang or Stone Fang?
Go to your color-coded positions.
Wind is in, Stone is out.
This is in.
Partners?
Is Cardinals. In Cardinals.
How?
Ow.
There's a bit of damage,
This
eh?
is dash. This is
Just
dash.
kill
This is
Ouch.
chariot.
Out,
Chariot.
out.
Ouch.
Chariot.
Speed is as if there's a pack of
Go to your spot.
It takes forever.
Parties?
Yeah. Ooh, that's a bit
Too close.
bigger than I thought.
Yeah, too close.
Yeah.
That was just
Yeah, use the markers
physical.
for safety tanks.
Mhm.
So that's a
Yeah,
good
DNA word.
ability.
DNA
It's just a
for
bit
sure.
over the halfway,
it's
yeah.
For
Res
speed.
Delta!
might.
Shut up.
Yeah.
This is the find the new north. New north is
That's
C. New north is C.
GPS spreads.
We're rotating
hey.
clockwise.
Oh, you have a new one. Okay. I thought yours already went off. My bad.
Gazella?
No, Kane didn't have it initially.
Kane?
Yeah.
No, I didn't have that much
That's because I was dead.
No, he can't have it. Actually, he was gonna die anyway because he got hit by my magic.
Alright, start over.
Remind me
Wow,
again,
that-
when we're rotating, do you want the extra wins to be in front of the group or behind the group? Or
Oh,
One
they,
person
one
behind.
person is gonna be chasing, one person is gonna be lagging behind.
So since
So
we're
the-
getting since we're getting role groups, it's like
rolls. Just decide with your partner who's forward in his.
Well, it should be obvious because you're
So- It
rotating
should
in
be
a
obvious.
direction.
hey, wait.
Yeah.
So can I?
So you like.
Never mind.
I just assumed, so like, because me and Shin are like B2 color in relative north, I would assume if it's clockwise, I'm chasing, else if it's counterclockwise, that Kane is like in front and
Correct.
chasing.
Yeah.
Correct.
That's at least my assumption with Kane. I don't know.
Correct.
I gave Kane a hug. Thoughts?
True.
So as you'll, if it's clockwise, you'll be chasing. If it's counterclockwise, you'll be lagging behind.
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own land?
This
Or whatever
match
makes you happy.
Are the AoEs for that knockback one roll
Is-
based?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
should be.
Everything in this
Yeah.
fight is role based.
Will this cover?
Okay, go to your clock spots in partner, in and stack,
Card.
Inner cards.
inner card. Yeah.
I'll add that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is gonna be cone behind. Remember, light party one to left of wherever he's dashing to.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Thanks behind us.
Hi, Terry.
You guys
You
have to be
guys
more to the
secret
side. The
damage.
tanks need to
No,
be
that
more
was
in the
just
back.
damage.
We can
It was just damage.
line up
we
with
got-
them.
we
No,
overlap
that's
the
not-
two.
Do we just line up with the
We
flank?
can line up with the marker. Just line. No. We don't have a flank. The tanks have the flanks. It's the boss is facing in, but we can line up like between the boss and the marker, behind us, like the two, and we would have been fine.
Alright, reset.
Wait, Yuffie, our side didn't overlap. We just took.
Okay.
It just one shot us. So all his attacks, other than the elements, are physical. So faint is higher
I
value.
think we
for those
just use
attacks.
his flank. I think we just use his flank. It's gonna
He,
be-
his flank.
Let's go again.
The flank is not on the side that we are.
Let's begin, shall we?
I let Terry stand somewhere and we just figure out where she wants to stand because I'm probably targeting her.
Defeat the Lord in his own land.
Oh yeah, it does target her.
So
But I'm also
so
not.
faint-
If she stands in the tank wave, I will also not stand in it.
that's
Faint
fine.
is dash
Clock
mechanic.
Color thoughts. In partners, Cardinals. I'm just gonna say in from now on. Just in is all his partners.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is gonna be out. So
It's as if there's a pack
position
of
yourself.
Ow.
Just slightly off.
Did I get hit by the owl?
No, I think we got hit by the tank.
Tank cleave.
Yeah, you got hit with the
Reset.
tank because I got hit with the chariot.
Just use the markers. Use the markers.
Okay.
Yeah, the markers. Are...
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Believe in you, Vernon.
I tried.
And this.
I don't want to accept
No,
this.
no.
We can't.
Hey.
That's fair. They said it can rotate the other way. The wind?
Yes,
Probably.
yes, it can.
Probably.
It can rotate the other way, the heads.
Would be surprising if it could.
Let's begin,
No,
shall
no,
we?
I was just double checking. I just need to know if other I just always assume that I'm gonna be getting phased.
Defeat the Lord in his own land.
Just overlap.
No, it's the 15 seconds.
In, inner cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
as if there's a pack of him.
Az over here with us.
What the?
Can't stack with
I'll raise
Irma.
him.
Irma has the tank one.
Yeah, I thought tanks were on the outside. No?
No.
No, tanks are back.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm raising.
Guys are right behind the
Tanks are
box.
back.
We're like on his sides.
Okay.
I rouse the storm.
Oh, that's damage. A is new
Hey,
north.
is new north.
Counterclockwise.
Yes, AoEs.
And you can't get
On
knocked this
spots.
way.
I'll follow. Need to follow. Yeah. Kind of like I need to follow.
Check your tethers. Color coded supports.
Oh, there's so much space behind these.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's so much space. Remember the non-enemies need to get knocked east to west, otherwise you're gonna get a magic one that'll kill you.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I know.
I know you know, I was just verbalizing what happened.
Kane, do you want to adjust our positioning whenever he does the large raid wide in front of him? Because I know when we have to get the cone.
Do you want to just keep to the same sides that we are on, and then just not cross over? Or
Okay,
what?
that's up to you. Like, I'm
I
just
don't
going
mind
off
either way.
Miro.
We'll just stay to our same sides then. We'll just stay wherever we are.
Let's
Alright.
begin, shall we?
I'm so happy to have regular mechanics and not geometry anymore. I have no idea.
We're on a circle. Is that not geometry?
Hush.
Let's try to progress fast. Swoosh. In. Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Phone.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm bad. I can't close those.
Were you talking about this one? Because I was talking about the get out one thing.
I like the cone call. It means nothing to me.
Too much for the challenger.
Phone just means run behind him. The other one is out.
Okay,
With Fenrir's
Maybe you say run behind.
maybe run behind cone because he does a cone every time, right?
No. The other one is
Yeah,
a
no, chariot.
circle around him.
Well, I don't
The
really.
wind answers my
Yeah,
call.
but
Okay, I'll just say behind him.
Wait, hold on. Is it easier for the tanks to like run to his flanks rather than behind him?
No.
Because
No,
like,
that was
No,
fine.
not.
His flanks are his behind.
okay, well, I mean,
It's
where we
fine.
have the tanks. Okay.
There.
It was fine.
They
It was
just
fine.
need
I
to
just,
not use their gap closers for damage.
I literally just got closed early before the line AoE happened that time. That was literally it.
Begin.
No, I only
literally
said it
wait.
because like I
It-
just get to
it's-
chill there.
It's just
Wait.
trigger discipline.
Yeah, it's literally just that.
It should just be toward or away from him. It should be the call out probably.
Yeah,
Okay, fine.
I care not for the shape of his AOE.
Red
Outs.
out.
Red and out, color coded.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as
He's
if
gonna
there's
dash
a pack
across
of him.
away. No! You have to use the four markers away from wherever he dashes to.
Yes, that's not the issue. That is the issue. Is me and Irma are on the same side initially.
Okay. Let's just fix this now. Just keep it as it is in Miro.
Yeah.
I'm always on the left side looking at the boss, and you're
Okay,
always on the
yeah.
right.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, my food.
In Cardinal.
Cardinals.
There! wonder if you can keep up.
Sword save.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Wait.
Oh, did we not get hit?
It's also the four closest people, I think.
Oh, it's proximity. Okay.
Yeah, I got hit, but
Hmm.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay,
Golden
so
Zealot.
do we want the healer close to him? Who wants to bait the non-tank pulse?
C going counterclockwise. C going counterclockwise.
There's an AoE here.
Oh no, that was too much for
I'm
the
probably
challenger.
going between.
Alright, how do I get to the
That's a-
opposite of two of them?
Can you use the phonetic alphabet? Because B, D, and C sound like the same.
Sure.
So, let me just clarify, just because I keep getting like 5 or 6 people on my side. When we are, even if the rotation doesn't matter where it's rotating, right? Like, as that new head is north, and so as like for me and Kane,
Light
for
Party 1
example-
would be west of it, and then
Yes, then-
Yeah.
Nice save.
Light
okay,
Party
and then
2
me and
would be
Kane
east.
would always be in the north east relative to
Yes.
whatever we
Yeah.
need to do. Either we're going to be
Yes.
northeast with the AoE, or we're going to be east with non-AoE until we adjust and then go up.
Yep.
Towards that.
Me and
side.
Delta should be northwest.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. I am just verbalizing it because I keep getting other people on my side. So.
Oh no.
No, they'll get
it's aggro based for the two kinks one. I had second aggro.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense. Okay. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Markers on healers.
Yes.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
It's conflicting with my focus target. Focus target Terry in case she needs an escort.
In
Inner card.
inner cards.
One person calling out, please.
Yeah, you wanna? Yeah, you can do this for now.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Towards it.
Behind.
So,
Yeah, towards. Right.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Up on
There's
it?
my blood. That's okay.
That's a ball.
That's fine.
No, I mean, I went to a spot and I saw it. I just didn't hit
That was a little.
it. Still wrong.
It was a ball. Like
Fenrir's
a fist ball.
might,
He was dead.
I rouse a storm.
watch the heads.
It was a-
If you misbehave, you die. Shut up and observe.
North is A.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. DPS
Okay.
first.
Oh, I mean, much faster. Much faster. Much faster.
Yeah.
No, that was too much for the challenger.
Buzzing.
Color coded.
Yes, Terry.
Oh, I hit the ball.
The challenger's down.
And I got your tether.
You can always use the edge of the hitbox. It's fine.
2.
Ow.
Alright, so this would be adult 2 here.
What was this? This is an AoE, right?
Hit.
And it's 5 hit AoE.
They turned us
Oh
around.
my god,
And
that
then another AoE. Alright, let's go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Wait, do you want to do callouts? What do you want?
Sure.
Can the challenger defeat
Probably let
them
Delta. Delta's
in his
free.
own
You
lair?
want to focus on getting your melee rotation down.
Hitbox.
Yeah, let me. You
I
sound
like
sick.
Delta's energy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doped.
Do you want me to yell it?
No,
I'm
just let
fun to
Delta
do
do
it.
it, please.
Out and spread, Cardinals.
There.
Just go somewhere and
sorry,
stay
I'm
there!
sorry, I'm sorry.
I got Terry.
I'm escorting you!
Wonder if you can keep up.
It'll be away
Out.
from him.
Away.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I thought it was out.
Oh,
Dean?
Ah,
How did you
pushes you.
what? How did you possibly live there?
Gary, which side are you going to?
Which side?
When it's out and spread, are you going clockwise of the marker or counterclockwise?
Right, facing in.
Yeah, shit, you were clockwise. Come on.
Let's begin, shall
For
we?
the
And on Perry.
for the cones there on the out, the healer party stacks, just be a little bit in from the marker, so don't be exactly on like 2 and 3. Be like closer to C slightly. It's like left of the mark or inside of the marker.
I don't know what you're saying.
You don't know
Out
what
and
he's saying?
spreads, cardinal. Out, spread, cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Towards him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Let's see.
He's gonna give us head.
Missionary's up.
I rouse the storm.
New north is.
Due north is A. A clockwise.
DPS first. Supports next. Look at your color, find your color coded marks.
Towers on
DPS
DPS.
towers.
Yeah, I lied. Don't use the edge of the hitbox.
Yeah.
Use like
I
right
have nothing.
behind it.
I have nothing
Big
for
hits,
this.
big hits.
I have nothing for
I'm
this.
passage and running right now. We're just gonna recruit it.
It is
Tank
going
Buster
to be.
next.
Oh
Tank
my
Buster.
lord!
Tank.
Sure.
Tank Buster a day.
Oh.
I'm done, guys.
Um,
That
save
I
me.
was,
It's fine.
I was
it's
doing
fine.
nothing but
It's
shielding.
fine.
You want to haul this, Kane?
I thought it was.
Oh, you're gonna
I
love
wanna see-
P2
Let's see how much
Azala.
damage it does first. Let's see how much damage it does first. But...
Good luck to me.
Get ready for towers.
It's okay. Good
I
okay.
think it does a lot.
It's fine. Just get ready.
Bro, haul
What's
it.
first in north and south? Oh no.
Everyone,
No.
let them
everyone
figure
can
it
stand
out.
in the middle.
Power can be wielded
Useless.
in
Everyone can
surprising
stand in the
ways.
middle.
Oh, let's get towards
Call
the
the-
cross.
All the safe ones, and then go towards the X.
I just died.
Be quiet, please. 2-4. No, sorry, 1-3, 1-3. It's at 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
It is away from
towards
him.
Away.
Away? Oh yeah, yeah. Away. Away.
Run, Perry, run.
Get away from me, Terry.
And then explode.
We don't need an extra call. Like I can call where he's gonna end up. If or
No.
you don't. We don't need that.
No,
Just
she just needed. She just
some,
needed friends.
Some form of out, away, or.
Well, it's just for
behind.
everyone. Just if that call is extra help.
We can observe.
Let's
Do
begin,
the tanks know
shall
as
we?
far as, or do we have the tank timeline for whether or not they need to, like, can they just kitchen sink, or are they invulning? Do they need invulns for later? That looked hefty.
I think you can just invul for now. The first phase is 7 minutes long, and there's a 45-second cutscene.
Okay.
So that brings.
Hollowed when you.
Yeah, like if we hollow.
Is there
first,
nothing you
it'll-
can like? Yeah. Okay.
Out, spread, inner cardinals.
Oh, that spread is.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Towards him. Towards him.
Oh, you can't walk through that puddle.
That's Harry.
Getting to you guys. Time.
That clear doesn't do much damage.
Always be in
Probably
the
don't
same
even need.
spot using his flank marker.
Damn. I was hoping you could maybe go closer to the edge of the cone,
I
but
rouse the
Why?
storm.
I'll make it work.
Why? Or like, why do you need that?
Just, it's a car. I'll just.
Sorry.
A
Hey,
is north.
hey.
A is north. Going.
A counter.
Counterclockwise. Supports
and-
first. Supports first. Guys, you have to go to your counterclockwise. Or you have to go on the.
The challenge is down.
Okay, that was bad. So we should swap to the people with the baits, or people with the AoEs go in front.
Yes. Irma was on east-west though.
Is it always at A?
No.
No.
We'd be getting lucky.
Sometimes
C.
it's sometimes at C. It's A or C, I believe.
Okay.
That's a certified Delta moment there, asking that question.
I'm pretty sure it's A or C is the two options.
It's a lot easier.
Actually,
than
it doesn't
spinning a
matter.
book.
Just hollow the first tank buster, look at the second one. We'll use them both once in the second game.
That's good.
In inner cardinals. Fortson.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might,
You north?
rouse the storm.
D.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Supports
side.
first AoE.
Oh, I that's faster.
We have time to swap.
Knocked back too far.
Between the AoE hits.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna
Hey.
stay behind.
Look, Terry.
I
hello,
would,
you're
but
here
we'll have two people, like with the. So we kind of like, you kind of like sandwich the two people that don't have it, you know. Like.
So you want all the puddles to be forward in the direction that it's.
No,
rotating?
so like me and Yuppie would have dropped ours, and then we would have swapped with you and Irma, and then you guys would be like at the front and back.
Okay, they were dead.
It's like, well, yeah.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
All right.
Okay, we're going.
Let's
Following.
When you get
begin,
knocked
shall
back,
we?
be inside his hitbox.
The initial setup should look a lot kind of similar to how we did Diamond Dust.
You're right, actually. You can literally just do it exactly like we did Diamond Dust.
In Cardinals. In Cardinals.
I wonder if you can
Fortson.
keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
AoE damage, then new north.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers
Counterclockwise.
Supports first.
Swap with me, and you would run. Yeah. And I would follow. And I would.
That
I would.
works.
Sayla.
DPS towers. Tank LB. Tank LB.
Out of time trouble after that.
I can't tower. I have a.
I mean, you can.
1 second.
tower.
1 second.
I understand the movement now, Delta. I'll just be faster and more preemptive with it.
That scared the fuck out of me below one.
Much like
What about
Sunrise. If we get to stand there on the towers, we get to see the next mechanic. Even if you have a tether. Smile.
Alright.
Oh. Wait. That's smart.
At most, you're going to kill another person, but we don't care.
Well, unless you just kill yourself, right? You stand in
Pull
it.
him.
Your cone could go in a place that kills
Oh.
some
We're
other
pulling.
person,
We are
but
pulling. We are pulling. We are
Just-
pulling.
Is Delta hit?
If your
Yes.
color partner is dead, take your tether into your tower so that we get to keep going. Smile.
Outs. Outs, inner cardinals. Spread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out, away from him.
Speed into the attack of him.
Oh, that's fast. Goodbye.
Resin. No one on the top.
I'll get
You'll get him Delta.
AoE coming out.
Fenrir's might.
Missionaries up.
Rouse the storm.
Can I cover Varn in?
It'll stay.
Okay.
New north?
Hey.
Hey,
The wind and
clockwise. DPS first.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
that works.
DPS towers. AoE after.
Oh.
Back in the middle for AoE.
Okay.
Make sure to stay until it finishes.
8 hits. 8 hits.
Invuln it.
So dead.
It never goes on takes.
Oh.
It's on whoever
shit,
has
guys.
the stack marker. Someone
Oh.
is stack.
Keep me alive. I want to practice. No.
No,
Just
I'm not
practice
gonna get
this.
this practice anyway. So.
Practice.
Zella, was I wrong in that knockback positioning?
No, it's just.
The
So
whatever,
then
whatever
we'll-
dragon you're. I had a dragon tethered to me, so I just get knocked back to opposite to the dragon. But I
No, not the dragon knockback position. The first initial ones where we got knocked back and swapped
No.
with
I
DC and Delta.
I saw the rotation wrong and went to the wrong place.
That's
Um,
it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Are
we
you
don't have
calling
to do it
everything
that way.
Delta?
I
So
can.
just do it that way. Okay, then I will shut up. Then no one else needs to call anything.
If it's
Okay, so you
always
have, like,
AC, do we actually have to New North? Because only the tanks have to move to like 1 and 3.
I mean, I don't think it changes anything really.
I'm
Just keep it out as. Just keep it out as.
Yeah, it's fine.
Go again.
Let's begin, shall
Should
we?
have called counter.
I'm just wondering if
clockwise
it's making people run across the room.
Everyone should just be
Oh,
in the
it's
middle
10 in
there.
the middle. Yeah.
You could just
Alright, Delta's gonna be the only one calling everything out then. Don't say anything.
It is out and spread. Inner cardinal. Sorry, didn't know it was
I wonder if you can keep
It
up.
is towards him.
Speed into the attack of him.
Can rep cover both these hits.
That's fantastic.
With Fenrir's might.
That's
I
close.
rouse the storm.
I think.
A.
The wind
A.
answers
A clockwise. Yes.
I'm gonna let me do this. Too early. Damn it.
The challenger's
Right.
down. Is this the end?
That hit us?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
we
probably
got
Irma.
Irma.
No, we probably got Irma's. Yeah.
You got mine. You got mine.
Again. Can they turn this around?
Nah, all them out.
They're
I'll
back
take
on
it from
their
you.
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
759 per hit.
Yeah, I don't know if that LB on the tower matters. Like, if both healers are dead, or even one of them's
Yeah.
dead, I don't think you live that next raid wide.
Go again.
So,
I'm just doing it in case. Like, I don't know how many deaths are actually happening. I just press it when I say a death at this point.
I don't think it's a good habit to build, but
If the AoE's chasing you, you gotta like move.
Everyone has to move. It rotates 1/8 of a circle every time.
You mentally
Yeah,
move much faster.
You guys are moving as fast as you can.
In Cardinal. In Cardinal.
There.
I got you this rat.
I wonder if you can
Away
keep
from
up.
him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of you.
Oh, I am dumb.
ow.
What?
Oh, I overlapped. I thought he was like turned from where he was.
I got hit by 2 where I was at.
Yeah, it's just the cleaves were overlapped.
Can we
If he ends
maybe pull
up at
video
A,
to confirm
we would be like
where exactly when you
here.
descend in?
So if he's at A, it's like between 3 and C, and then between C and 2. Something like that.
So
Or like or like hugging your marker towards.
that's what I was assuming. We mentioned it earlier, hugging marker, so I was assuming like right here.
Right,
Yeah,
because
he's at-
in 2 of the cases he will end up between a marker. So he would not be at A, he would be between
Be at
A1,
and then at
which
that point
then the
it's
4
C3.
cleaves would be D3, C2. But there will be one case where he is at a marker, and then you have to be between the markers across from him.
Yeah, just
It depends
when you're-
which AoE he picks when he does the 3 that he throws out.
Just do your best to like see where he ends up at. And make him your north.
I'm gonna stand where he dashes. He leaves the AOE lines. I'm gonna try to go to the AOE line, the edge of the AOE lines that base the distance up where.
There's a star down.
Alright. Up, time to go.
Let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out, spread,
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of you.
This will be between markers. for
Oh,
this
this is a way.
I think we got both. Healers.
Got hit by the tank leave again. I guess I must have
Um,
mark.
Fenrir's
Let's see.
might.
There's no
I
way I'm
rouse
getting
the storm.
everyone up and healing.
Just reset.
Is that as far as you can go for the tank cleave? Like that's the max.
The wind answers my call.
Yeah, I'm up pretty far up. Yeah, hold on.
Uh,
I can check it. I
We
can
got
check
it each
my
closer.
quad real quick, yeah.
I mean, if you look at my stream, you can see where the cleaves were. So we got 2 instances.
guys
we
got
probably
that.
got the healers, but did the tanks hit us as well?
You didn't
Did
get the
Irma's-
healers, no. I think Irma's hit because look where I am. You wouldn't have been.
We
hit
got
by
2
mine.
different instances of damage.
Yeah.
So I think we got hit
Well,
with
this is the
Irma.
tank
So
cleave.
we need to squeeze towards in
Reigns
more.
and
That's
Reigns.
why I said
Healers,
try to
yeah.
be in
Okay.
towards
Well,
the marker.
also, this is the pattern where you're supposed to be between the 2 markers, and you guys are not.
Yeah, it's the.
So the outline of the
Oh, yeah.
AoE.
Yeah, you see
Well, that
he's
little-
on a
You're supposed to be
marker
like,
right
look
now,
where me and
so
Varnan
that's
are.
between.
That is, I'm correct, and Varnan got
Closer.
it.
I was a little
Yeah.
too far over, but yes.
Yeah.
So
Oh
it looks
my-
like the tanks can hug it. That's a tough
Okay.
one.
Okay.
But yeah, we
Um,
can be closer.
It's,
to get
yeah,
the
it would be
feeling.
very tight for me to get too many steps though.
Okay.
Let's go again.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I forgot to attack. Oh, whatever.
There's the purple. It's over.
So true.
In card intercourse.
I wonder if you can keep
Away
up.
from him. Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Between markers again. Whoopee.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey, you're slow.
Hey,
The wind answers
clockwise.
Support towers.
I have nothing for this.
Oh, I didn't make it in freaking
You
time.
did not make that.
I'm holding
That's
passage.
close. I thought you did
never
too.
mind.
Oh, never mind.
I thought you did.
That's so fast.
It's just you gotta reorient to the
Yeah. Okay.
It would be hard to find your color.
Let's begin, shall we?
I would hate to be a blue. Finding blue in this would be awful. Yellow.
I don't know what a marker
hate
is.
Asian. Sorry, I mispronounced Nassian.
in Cardinals.
Yummy.
Okay, no mitigation.
I wonder if you can keep
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh,
Markers.
No, fuck. My bad.
Our tank. Is this a wall?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
What happened to you? Did you touch the wall?
Yeah. I gave it
Yeah,
a
you
whole
did.
tap. I pressed this, bro. Okay.
This
You
guy
got
hits
me.
one more than me with Onavant. For real, for real.
Let's begin, shall we?
I think your fall counters on 7 are equal.
I had one.
Yeah, so did King.
I think he had two. No, he had one. Irma had one. Also, I think.
Out Cardinals. Out Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Going to him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Such a lame fucking line. Oh, his speed. It seems like there's a pack of him.
Wall sentence
Is there
back
anything
to-
the announcer has said that isn't lame?
The brute bomber is embiggot.
With
He's
Fenrir's
embiggeting
might,
himself.
I rouse the storm.
Oh, I should have done this. I should have saved this one for the Big Buster.
C.
See.
Clockwise.
Mark yourselves.
DPS towers.
Once again, I have nothing for this.
I have everything.
I'm just gonna hold passage the entire time. Just so we can get through it.
Seraph is the man. Seraph goes up.
Still going. Just patience.
Okay.
Buster.
Tank Buster afterwards.
Never really wired.
Shared Buster. Just home. Do invulnerate.
Followed.
Yeah.
These will be 2 minutes here. Next is the
I'll take him.
towers.
Towers.
Are you calling this out as well?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I might not. I might not. I might need help first.
Just call it first UP. Let him get eyes.
It is 1-3.
It's 1-3.
We're at 1. We're at 1.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
It was
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
No, it was 1-4 in the same spot. So
Ouch! Away from him.
It's 1-3. We're the safe spots.
It's 1-3, then 1 only.
Yep.
how was
I
it
can just do that call out. Because it's always made diagonal of each other. You have to figure out which places the towers
Wait,
aren't
but no.
falling.
Isn't there a plus on that side though?
Yes.
That cleaves
So
to-
we're
So it's-
calling it early, so you know it's either 1 or 3. Then you see the plus or the
Oh,
X.
I
and
see.
the only-
Let me just call that.
Okay,
I see what
go
you're saying.
across from your tether, to the other ad.
Oh, I didn't even see I was tethered.
Hank will go clockwise to start. Party will go counterclockwise. You're not supposed to have a marker over your head, so you're just dead. Bye.
Alright, let's just get to cleanly again, and then we'll talk about it.
Oh, so you're not waiting for his things to come down. You're just.
Let me
calling
just
individual
call it.
towers.
Yeah, I'll just call that mechanic.
Just gonna call
check.
whichever the two potentials so that you're ready for either.
Yes.
Granted, you can make the run as soon as you see the formation of the lasers before the call out.
The lasers form after the call out. Oh. Ideally, after a call out.
In inner cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Or this is on mark.
On the
well,
markers. on the
it's over here.
markers.
I went a bit too close to fight, I think.
Yeah, it's not quite on the markers because he's not quite between the markers.
Yeah.
Just use the dash line. So his dash, for example, when it's away from him, we should already be like away from him. So just use left and right of wherever
Dash
the
line.
boundaries of his dash are. For the
I mean,
for the
marker should have
blood
been
target.
safe, right?
just
No.
use the dash line. Just use the dash line.
Okay, dash line. Dash line.
Also,
Got it.
because
Yes.
I
Use
put
the
down
dash
these
line.
markers, they're probably very misaligned, so don't trust them.
It doesn't even matter if they're misaligned. He isn't standing at a marker spot.
Yeah.
That's true.
He is not equidistance between them because of how geometry works.
More geometry, don't say that.
Out inner cardinal.
Out, King. Jesus.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Going to him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Do the creeps hurt that much? The actual protean baits.
A little.
I don't think they do.
When they're taking a
Admitted,
full
it's just like
3
150k.
I don't think the mid should change. We're living. We're not living by a lot.
I think he's asking about tank
Is that
stuff.
Steve?
Oh, that.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
This is fun.
Getting better at that.
EPS towers.
I don't like this fight. Can we go back to 3?
Shut up.
No, I can have this. We can go back to 3, but he has to do the range tower, the hard one.
No, like 3, like the first group
red.
bomber.
No.
AoE, then
Nah, that one sucks.
tank buster.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you how bad those tank cleaves hurt because I just pressed Guardian and, you know, it's basically anything.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the
Got him?
In middle, everyone.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Don't touch the blue.
You can pop sprint here. If you need
Where did that colossal
Fly true.
It's gonna be 2-4. 2.
Oh, you're right.
Oh no, that was too much
It's
for the
away from
Away.
him. Away from him.
So use the lines here. Use the lines.
They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Shit.
Go away from your tether.
Go away from wherever you're tethered. Spread out a little bit.
Tank will be clockwise of the head. Party will be counterclockwise.
Not bad.
Also close to it, so
Scarcely begun.
I got the Earth Head.
party will be okay.
And watch the
Standing.
rotation of the orb and swap
be like south
after
of it or
the
more?
hit. Swap after the hit if they go the other way. Check your debuff timers.
Healers first.
Short debuff. You run through the same color orb.
Healers first for
One
what?
counterclockwise. I will explain it after.
Yeah, well, I'm just talking.
Oh, I'm dead. No, I got another
Okay,
one.
next
Varnin and
debuff.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just go over it. There's a lot, and if you both ran at the same time, you actually would have all
So
died.
what, what mechanic is
Okay.
this like? I
This
know
is
it's-
This is tactical
okay,
pack. The ads.
no, it's similar to something before though.
No, it's just it doesn't matter if it's similar to something. Just go over it.
I wanna
Okay,
explain.
just tune
I'll
into my
explain
stream.
it.
Oh, I got the HDR.
I'm
Sorry.
You turn it back on. I'll take it.
No, it's just when I take off the full screen on HDRs. Okay. So is everyone in the stream?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. No, I don't know. Actually, let me tell.
Yes.
We should.
Yes, 9 participants
each
are
go. I had
fine.
7.
Yes.
Okay. So when the ads start, you're gonna be tethered. There's gonna be light parties are gonna be tethered. So 1 healer, 1 tank, 2 DPS are gonna be tethered to each ad. You see these faint tethers, and then the others you go opposite.
It is a lot easier to tell if you have a rock tether. So if you don't have a rock tether, you're going to orange.
So it's
If that
opposite.
helps.
So the way I'll just play it out, and then we'll go one by one. So idea here is that there's gonna be 3 sets of tank cleave and just a regular line AoE, and then buff decleansing. So that was 1 set. Then it's gonna happen again, a 2nd set. Okay, this is gonna happen, and then buff decleansing, or cleansing, I guess, not decleansing.
I don't think we should do it the way that they're doing it here. It's unnecessary. I'm pretty sure you can just hit the whole light party with the marker.
Is it less damage if you hit the whole light party?
No,
They're still gonna
but
have to heal, no?
but you have to
Like-
heal them anyways, and it's causing more movement and more stopping. I just don't think it's necessary.
Okay, well that's the ads.
to
We
the
can
healers.
figure out the exact way to do it, but just going back, seeing what's happening. So after you're tethered, you get debuffs. So the healers. So each person light party is either gonna get a cube debuff or this like green debuff. So you have to see who the timer is. The shortest timer is like 20 seconds. The next is like 35. Then it's like 50 something. So the healers are gonna. I think it's always healers first, if I believe. From all the VODs I've seen, it's always healers first. Don't quote me on this, but pretty much you have to run through whatever shape that's the same color as your debuff. So the green has to run through the green shape, brown has to run through the cube. And you can't run through them at the same time because it gives a raid-wide vuln up. So it's like a 3-second thing. So the green will cleanse first, wait for the vuln, and then the brown person will cleanse next. Once you run through it, you go to the other group. So the order of this would be healers, then it would be the Viper plus the tanks won't have it.
Never
The
tanks.
Viper plus the Viper plus the Picto, then Ninja and Dancer. So you just have to look at your debuff timers.
How long is the
So when the
vuln
phase
last?
starts, 3 seconds.
Okay.
So when the phase starts, he's gonna do a tank cleave, and he's gonna give 1 person in the light party on both sides a marker. We're gonna put the tank cleave How did you say it, Crossa?
The tank cleave. So the first one is always going to be tank clockwise because we don't know which way the orbs are rotating yet.
So in this
And then
case,
the
you have...
light party will be counterclockwise and just behind the ad.
Okay, so we'll put tank leave on the left facing in, party on the right facing in, for the first one. Okay. So this will happen. So you see the tank leave and the light, and then
when you
you'll
see the way it's rotating, so
yeah.
it stops when someone runs through it. So you look at the right side one right now, because someone's going to run through the left side one, and you won't see it rotate.
Yeah.
So we
After...
see the rotation here.
Yeah.
The first green debuff player wants to run through, wait, and then the brown debuff player wants to run through, and then you'll switch parties. The tank will follow the orbs, and the light party will always be behind. If you just swap sides, you will have to run through the tank to get to the back of the ad. And then it's just a rinse and repeat. All 6 players will swap sides.
Only the tanks won't swap sides.
Yep, and then once the orb and the cube are dead, you can bring the ads closer to where the boss is.
So you see the vuln they get. So when you run through them, so after that happens, they run through. This person will run through. They ran through. It gives everyone a 3-second vuln. So the brown person then needs to wait for the vuln, and then they all run through. He ran through to the other side, and then they bring both ads to the thing and kill. And afterwards, there's a huge raid wide, like a multi-hitting raid wide.
That's his ultimate after the
Yeah.
5 hit from normal mode.
And what's the I guess maybe I've completely zoned out, but what's the determination for the order of how we're running through?
We're just doing green
The
first.
debuff
and then
timers.
Debuff timers.
So you have debuff timers.
Nope. The
shortest
green
first.
and the green and brown debuff timer should have the same timer, but we're just gonna do green first.
Okay.
And then it's
And the green runs through which color?
green.
Green.
Okay. Just matching.
And then you go through to the other party on the other side.
Yep.
Whichever ad you are currently hitting, you will run through that color. So the green, if you're hitting green ad, you will run through the green orb and then end up on brown.
I see.
Okay. You just repeat that 3 times. You can.
Yeah.
Anyone have any questions?
Ignore the debuff you have that has no timer. It's just telling you which ad you can hit.
And after we start rotating, right? After we figure out, for the first one, we're gonna have for the tank, we're gonna take tank on the left, party on the right for the cleaves. Afterwards, once we figure out the rotation, the tank will take their cleave in the direction of the rotation. The party will be behind. So since it's rotating clockwise, the tank will take the cleaves here. Party will be behind. If it was counterclockwise, tank would take it on the right side, party on the left.
Sounds good.
Okay.
No.
Alright, any questions? Otherwise, let's try to get through the ads. Okay. After ads, there's only 1 new mechanic, or like 1.5 new mechanics. Everything else is pretty much just rinse and repeat. So we'll talk about it when we get there.
Sick.
All right, let's pull.
Seems fairly
Condition for
simple.
next phase is 0, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
0.
It's not like
Okay, let's go. We're pulling.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat
Yeah, I noticed I was muted.
that was really the explanation went by without any option. No, I'm kidding.
I was looking ahead. Studying.
Okay, maybe you weren't kidding.
In Cardinals.
Oh.
I just met.
I wonder if you
When
can
Delta dies to add
To him.
Airborne Flame.
Just start over. We're gonna have a lot of
ads.
speed into the
I keep forgetting that you can run into the wall, but you can also fall off of it. It's pretty funny.
You can
you know?
flame me if I die. To add,
Neutral
sure.
there, and then neutral shields for.
I will
Don't.
blame you.
Forgot
You
something.
muting yourself and not being
Let's
part of
begin,
discussions is
shall
not
we?
good.
I'm listening to you guys.
He wasn't
Okay.
muted.
Well,
I wasn't deafened.
He's
Alrighty.
listening.
Something.
He's active listening.
no, I will not give you credit until you deserve it.
Should have left you to it. In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep
Away
up.
from him.
Use the lines for the party stack. So use these lines here.
Gary.
She's very speedy.
Spin to win.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
New north.
See.
The wind answers.
Clockwise. Right.
You guys have to move faster. You have to be between us.
Make sure the
Yes,
towers are
towers.
soaked. Make sure the towers are soaked, please.
For all of you. We tried. We tried.
We're dead anyway. There's no way we survive this with like. Not
I tried. Also, didn't realize Kane was dead. I thought
Okay.
Kane was alive.
I was alive. What do you mean?
Why did
I hollowed
you
and
one
then
tower?
took a tower.
Once
Yeah,
you
the
do
other
the
probably.
first, once you do the first AOE, you are now going to go relative east and west relative to the rotation, in between the two people with the winds.
Just immediately go towards B and D, regardless of what the rotation is. Just get yourself resituated first.
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Don't sue him. Don't sue him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
New north.
Hey,
The wind answers
counterclockwise. Alright.
The challenger's down.
This DPS towers.
I'll take his tower.
It's fine.
Never mind.
What?
Your tower. You have to
My
do
bad,
your
my bad.
tower. Just do your tower. If someone's gonna fix
What do you
it,
mean?
it's gotta be DPS on
It's not.
that.
I'm not a tower. I'm hollowed grounding and I'm taking a tower and a tether at the same time.
But
do you
how'd
mean?
you have a tether? It was.
Wait, was it DPS
Oh, it,
tether?
it's,
DPS
It was
tower.
it was
broken.
DPS tether, so it must have screwed up.
That's why.
No,
I didn't get one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
DPS
screwed up.
towers.
Begin, shall we?
it was DPS towers. Yes.
I definitely
then
had
I
a
had-
tether.
His barn
That's-
had the tower.
Yeah. It screwed
I had
up. Never
towers.
mind. There's nothing you can do.
No, you were supposed to be in the tower with the tether.
Ain't no way. I had a tether.
Yes,
Yes.
you had it wrong. There was
Oh,
a
yeah.
support
You got
dead.
Zella's tether. It
Just
was
listen to the call out, and if it's called
In
tower, just
Inner
do it.
Cardinal. Inner
Oh, I
Cardinal.
see. I see what happened. I got.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Go to him.
If I didn't have to do it right, so I don't have to listen to that.
Extraplanar pursuit.
Planar.
No. It's lame.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Horned catheter.
A.
The wind
Counterclockwise. DPS tethers. Support towers.
Did you KB
that's
knock
not
back
bad.
that? Or what happened there, Kane?
We're gonna talk
Did
about
you
that.
just... Don't talk about what I just did. Don't talk about what I just did.
Okay,
Probably like gap
I
close.
just wanted to know
I,
if KB
um,
knockback works, or was that just a gap close?
No, that wasn't KB. I gap closed, yeah. I gap closed cancelled it and then...
Tank buster. Tank buster.
What I'm asking is important. I need to know if the KB works or not.
It
It's
does.
not
I've been doing it.
relevant. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't do it though.
That's all I wanted to know.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Got him.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
It is
2 or 4.
2, 4. It's 4, 2, 2, 2.
Oh.
Isn't Delta?
I moved into
Away from him.
Out. Away from him.
Use the lines.
Come on, Luffy. Let's see if they
I'm not
can
gonna make
stay
it.
standing.
It's okay, just, you know.
Ads coming up. Ads coming up. Remember, go to the opposite.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Tanks are gonna be
Tanks
left.
clockwise.
Tanks left.
What are trigger debuff timers?
It's
Green short, get ready.
Yuffie and Varnin first. Yuffie and Varnin first. It's clockwise.
Nope, or color. Regardless of that tether. Yeah, that tether. Are we not just taking it together? That the DPS one? We said
Yeah,
yes,
what
right?
Yeah, it's just Delta just
Okay.
put the marker on the party. It doesn't matter.
Delta was muted and not listening.
Well, I mean, I was just doing the way where no
I
one
mean,
gets hit.
he didn't kill anyone by doing it the other way, but just put it on.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Since I saw Erm over there, I figured you guys just want me to put it on the DPS
party-
side.
Yeah,
Party
yeah. Don't
is
put it.
Yeah, that was-
Just don't hit her with it.
Yeah, you can stay.
You can hit everyone else. It's fine.
The
Unless we find
the
out it's
AoE,
problematic.
the line AoE is always going to be behind the ad.
You guys didn't want to do it like, I know, like, I guess it doesn't really matter, but is it less healing if the other two aren't getting hit every time?
They still had to heal anyway. It doesn't change.
It's just
for
spot
healing.
healing versus raid heal. Like, it's the same. They have to heal the tanks anyways, so might as well just throw out the raid heal and heal everyone.
Okay. What's that? Let's go.
It's kind of weird that they let
Begin,
you do
shall
that,
we?
but maybe it's
We might need to, depending on, once we get to ads, at the end of ads cleanly, depending on the DPS check of ads, we might need to swap our roles again. Go back to non-res.
Some red mage. Come on.
Yeah, world's first summoner. Out, inner cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Go to him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Nice shit.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind
Counterclockwise.
Ah,
How did that hit me?
I tried to give you guys as much. I'm usually hugging the like very edge. DPS. Oh, that's messed up.
It was messed up.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Just follow behind the AoE that's like following the,
Yeah, if it's,
the line AoE.
If it's going counter, just follow Yuffie then.
Just pull up a VOD of yourself doing it, Yuffie, and then they can see. They can emulate.
wait,
Okay.
is it a VOD of Yuffie following
So,
when me
like,
and Az are
yeah.
the platforms? Because I am giving up uptime there, and Yuffie's getting
So-
uptime.
You
Like,
do not
so
have to
there's-
give up uptime.
You don't have to give up uptime, I think.
Oh, really?
Maybe like right at the drop.
Right.
I do want to see Yuffie POV.
Let me
So I feel
see.
like
But I
Dude,
think
does this
Az
fight
and
take place
Irma
in the
are just
sun?
lagging behind a lot.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to find a poll where we have.
You're trying
where
to
Just
turn
do
off
the
fire
pull we
alarm.
just did.
What?
Just do the pull we just did.
Do you want to see my
Any,
But I
POV?
was-
poll should be
Kana doing
fine
it
because. Oh, you're right. It's only
No.
every other poll.
Yeah,
This
I
is a
have
good
to
pull to
find one
learn
where I'm
anyway,
follow-
because they both
Well,
died.
this is when I have the second AoE. This is my movement.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, Kane
this is
or Terry can pull it up.
yeah. See, like
no,
I'm
I'm
hugging.
saying we should get it from his POV when he's in the center.
Wait, but
So
I want to
that
still
you can
show.
see him follow
oh,
people.
I see what's
I
going
want to show
on.
Irma and Azela something.
When Yuffie's
So it's
getting
like-
uptime, he like brunches us. I see.
So,
Okay.
yeah, play this right here.
No, just wait a second. Maybe. Like, am I screwing you guys over then?
Yeah,
By
it could be.
getting
You,
uptime?
Our time, our
you can get
spaces-
uptime, but you have to move into
Just
The snapshots
all
are really
on, like,
early. When the
immediately.
when the indicator's gone, you can move into it.
play the clip like of the pull we just did, please.
Okay.
Okay, so this is supports first, and it's going counterclockwise. Right? Yeah. So immediately after they blow up, I swap with Azela, and I'm taking the being chased part. So you should, yeah, you should be a little more up so they can be sandwiched between us. Because I'm hugging the very back
Yeah.
end.
There's
and
no
they're-
way Irma's gonna be able to get uptime like that. Or...
Yeah, so you'd have to move a little. You'd have to hug like the max
Irma's
You can
melee
go. You
spot.
can go into
of
those
the
AoEs a
thingy.
lot sooner, Yuffie. I think. Like
Yeah,
when
Yeah,
that.
but, they,
Yeah.
but you guys could also just be following me instead of following the AoE.
Yeah, the thing is, you're
'Cause,
squeezing.
like, you guys are
Irma
really behind.
out.
I go
Zella
right.
could probably be
Like-
fine, but like.
Like,
Yeah, I
you
meant
could just
max
follow
like.
me there.
Yeah. There's a little room there, but pretty much you want to just be at the edge of Yuffie's AoE, or mine if it's going the other way. I'll give more room because I'm ranged.
Try again.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's go.
just micro adjustments on everyone's part.
Let's
If you just try and go
begin,
into
shall
the
we?
AoE faster.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out, inner cardinals.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Out, away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, just the making time.
Kane, you're kind of consistently getting popped up on those.
I'll try to get them. I don't. Nah.
It's fine.
Will it help if
Let's
you sure?
begin,
Like,
shall we?
I can tell
I
you
should just
where.
air more towards the safe. I should just air more towards the party side because I got scared of clicking people for a while and now I'm just moving.
I can call where
pretty
he'll
close
end
to
up.
him.
If it helps at all.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
We're yeah, we're pretty much right on the edge of where we can be for not clipping the parties, so you can probably go back to your normal spot.
No.
Out, cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
What's up?
Oh, shit.
Speed, it is yet that attack of him.
Gotcha.
I was there the whole time. I didn't move.
Didn't count.
I don't understand how that happened.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey, counterclockwise.
Oh no, that was too
I'll get
much
you.
for the challenger.
Messed up. I have a tether.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Yeah, I have no
Just
idea
spawned
where.
on my rest.
Can you repair? Don't pull.
The challenger's down. Is this
Um,
the end?
You might want to save Mantra for the 8 hit because if we're not bringing Red Mage, that's gonna hurt even more.
Don't pull. Don't pull. Don't pull.
I'm not.
The regarding our party stack, can we maybe be just a little bit further, like on the edge of the hitbox, so the cone's a little wider, so it's a little bit easier to get hit? Because the further out you are from the center, the wider the cone will be.
You can just stand there because the cone. The
That's
cone
fine, I'll stand there.
doesn't change.
I'll stand
Yeah.
there. Fine, I'll stand there.
Yeah.
I'm standing out because I don't know. I'm tired of not getting hit for some reason.
Blame you, feet.
You're good. Pull.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own land?
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it is yet that attack of him.
Ow.
I'm raising them.
Too close, Kane.
Yeah.
I got Varnin.
I'm struggling on that.
You need to just watch your POV to see kind of where you want to stand, of course.
Yeah, we should take a minute and go over it.
Yeah, I'll check over it.
Way to help. C? Cardinal. C clockwise. Clockwise.
Kid.
I'll just put
Okay.
What? Oh wait. Oh, it's
Very
clockwise.
supposed to go-
Oh.
Yeah.
Rising them.
I thought it was-
DPS tether? Question?
Yep, I'm lost.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I also made the
There's
mistake.
no way to really save it if someone dies there.
The challenger's down.
No
Um,
point trying.
Azil, if you wanna, if for our side, if you wanna hang back, we can just run past you. I'm fine
No.
with that.
I just need more practice, dude. I just
Okay. No, it's okay. It's a lot.
I'm just checking this over. Hold on.
I also do that mechanic top down.
Just res me.
I don't know, any
Just res me.
It's a
Don't-
star reset. It's just a star reset.
like
Ah.
anything with finicky snapshots, I like to do top down. I don't know. I find it easier time.
We don't care about damage right now.
Care.
You guys don't have the
That's why
wall.
I'm just walling myself so it doesn't fold.
I can't click off my weakness.
So do you want to save Mantra for the 8 hit?
Sure.
Okay. Because yeah, without barrier, it's gonna hurt more. And Picto Blackness. Picto doesn't help at all.
You have tempura.
He's
Okay.
never gonna be able
That's-
to apply it. Like he has to apply it before. all
Even
the
if it
hits come out.
applies, like
Yeah,
it takes
It's
like
not gonna be even close to barrier giving you plus healing
10
as well.
it's not in the same ballpark for multi-hit.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Outs, spread. Out cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Going to him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Right here. So far out. That's right.
Yeah, that happened to us.
You are not saying the distance being in that cone line is the same being in the hitbox versus out of the
You can just
hitbox.
stand.
With Fenrir's might.
Shooting Zella.
Laying myself.
I'll barrier this.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hey. Counterclockwise.
Oh, counter, counter.
Hey, counter. DPS tethers, support towers.
Shooting
Take
Zella.
LB the second we get it.
Be fine about it. You do not need to take LB.
Can you let the
Oh, I didn't-
healers worry
didn't
about
have
the
barrier.
negation portion of the encounter?
I didn't have barrier or addle, so
I've just caught Mantra for a reminder that we moved it.
They will tell you what they want you to do.
There was no danger.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Got him.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that come from?
Sprint.
My truth.
1-3.
there's a way from
Away.
Ow.
Yeah, it's just a step too close.
I
Was that
don't-
damage?
No,
That
no,
I
no,
think
that was just
damage.
party.
No.
As had
that,
two.
we
as-
took one instance of damage.
Not
No,
bad.
Well, I don't know about
took
Az. Well, I took one.
We've scarcely begun.
opposite of your tether if you have one.
Careful with the hole. Is that not a hole? Oh, it is a
Oh. It's not a hole.
It's well, it's fucked
It's
up.
dead.
Irma has it. Yeah.
I will soak. I will cleanse.
What do you think about that damage, Terry? Would you rather that be individual
Alright.
or that be party?
You have to go to the same color, Irma.
Right.
But not that it matters. You'll never
Just
have to
curious
do
if you got an idea of if it
There's
matters.
no way we died to damage there. We all had sucker
Shins.
and spoil.
It's
Shins
a very
is that damage.
hard hitting physical hit.
Where are you using Veil Cane?
I
Um,
can move neutral there. I was gonna try and save it for ads. I just didn't think it would.
I used it on the first, like hit of that, like the Tank Buster light parties. But I can't remember where else I used it. I kind of just stuck it wherever. Right now.
Can you
It will
faint
be
both of those?
It will be
Can you,
fine.
will it be back up?
No,
It will be fine. I
faint
can fix
both
it.
of what?
I have things.
The like dashes and the close or far.
Reset it, it'll be fine.
It will be fine. Please.
Simple.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In inner cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Ah, second. Wait. Was it? Second aggro.
Yeah, it had me.
Oh, God.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
With Fenrir's
Oh god, you
might,
can fall.
I rouse a storm.
Can't? Oh.
Yeah, I walked into the wall to
You
die,
jump
and I
over
kept
it.
walking because I thought I would fall over, but I didn't fall over. I fell off.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them? He's in there.
Outs, inner cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See, Charlie.
Counterclockwise. Yes, others.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Killing Terry and Zella.
The challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Tank Buster after.
Let you in there.
Yeah, I got it.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Front.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2, 4. 4.
4.
To him, go to him.
Ads coming up. Get ready.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely
Go
begun.
opposite.
Check your debuff timers when they come up. Short green, get ready. After the hit, short green, run through. Short green, go. Short brown, get ready.
Oh, that is way too soon.
You have to wait for the ball, yeah.
Just like the tele breaks in Omega Delta or patch. Just wait until you see it fall off.
Let's begin.
There should be
shall
lots
we?
of time.
Got it.
The first debuff, I think, will pop around
Can the challenger
about 10
defeat
seconds
them?
remaining.
He's in there.
Does
I
that
went at
pop
like
2 damage?
I went at like 13.
Yeah.
Yes, it does rate damage. And
Like significant enough to where you want to watch the party, or like?
I think it's like 50k. Probably not, because you should be getting topped off.
You just want to watch the boom. That's
In
it.
inner cardinal.
And you really only have to watch if you're
I
rock
wonder if you can keep up.
Away
from
from
one.
him.
Wait, right?
Speed, it is as if there's
Away,
a pack
yeah.
of him.
You're too close to tank.
Don't just use the line. Go like a model or two in.
No, he just
Go
wasn't
line.
next to the
He wasn't
line.
even
He was
there.
way closer
Oh,
to tank.
yeah.
With
Sorry, Delta.
Fenrir's might,
Sorry, Del.
I rouse the storm.
Shit happens.
C.
The wind answers
Counter
the call.
combos. DPS towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Got him.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal
Brent,
My troop!
3. Sorry, no, 2 for 4. Is that
Four.
Towards him, go to him.
Oh. That AoE doesn't go off when the cast spread does.
Is this the end?
That's Eric.
Abs coming out.
Not bad. Not bad.
Opposite.
We've scarcely begun.
Check your debuff timers when they come up. Park green, get ready.
Shin.
First screen go. Going counter. Going counter.
Park around, get ready. Go.
That's fine.
Recheck your
Like
timers.
that.
Park green, get ready. Go. Park around, get ready.
Go. Green, get ready.
Get
Go.
ready.
I will need help with this next hit.
And
There's no more hits. There's
Oh.
no more hits.
I see.
Green, go. Green, go.
Be tight, but
Brown, go. Brown, go. Brown, go. Brown, go.
was that a
Green has to go.
I was
Green
kind
just
of
went really late.
at the end. Just who checked just in case, but the 7 or 8 hit, are we good on MIP for that? Because I might be able to cover Samba with both of the where he does the dashing and we have to be either away from him or to him. I can cover both of those. The one at the
Yeah,
beginning.
that's
the
why I
one at
wanted
the...
to ask if Yuffie could feint both of those, because it's a raid wide after as well.
I mean, I can, but I've been fainting the 8-hit thing.
That's why I want to. That's why I'm asking about the 8 hit specifically. Am I peel? Can I peel Samba to those, or would you prefer they stay on the 8 hit?
Just keep it on the
Maybe,
8
I don't
hit
know.
And just
Yeah.
move faint, because the 8 hits magic, faints, yeah.
yeah, but
Okay.
Yuffie may not be able to get
To
to the
even
boss
reach
from the
it?
cleave.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it
Oh.
should be the other way.
That's right.
Because if it's out, Yuffie would have to thunderclap in, feint thunderclap out,
Yeah, yeah.
and that's crazy. You would never do that.
Forgot about that.
I mean, faint should last the entire time. It's 15
I mean,
seconds.
I guess if you get him while he's
Yeah, but-
dashing, but I don't know if it covers the area after.
You get him
No,
to
I can
destroy
try it.
leave for the.
Let's just try it.
clones, right?
I'm
I
pretty
mean-
sure it should. Yeah, when he's doing the clones, if I feint him there, it should cover
Well,
the entire
that's-
thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. I'll just do feint on that one.
Let's begin, shall we?
Keep Samba where it is for now. We're also just missing him.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, I wasn't talking about based on that point, just based on follower rolls. Increasing the.
Do you want me to
floor.
keep barrier on it, or do you want to like practice without it for when we don't have it?
No, just keep it on it.
Yeah, just
Out spread. Cardinal. Sorry.
just keep using it. We'll know if barrier's a
Wonder
problem.
if you can
We'll
keep
get
up.
Away from him. Away from him.
Speed intercept that attack of him.
Yeah, that covers it.
Oh. Oh, that's perfect actually.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers
Counterclockwise. EPS tethers.
Got him?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Right through.
130.
Three.
To him, going to him.
Ready for odds.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Put your debuffs.
It's not healers first. Short break, get ready.
Counterclockwise.
Short brown, get ready. Go.
Solo.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, double.
Oh,
We always go behind as the
right.
thing. Behind whatever direction we're going.
Wait 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't have too much time that... So like, when would you pop ideally? Like 5.
So after the line
Green
mechanics
should
go
pop.
on.
Okay, so lines happen, there's a vault. And then green waits for the vault to fall off and then goes through. And then brown waits for that vault to fall off and then goes through.
Yeah, so the faster
The
green
only
goes, the
reason
better.
you would ever have to wait any longer than that is if people are still low from any of the hits.
The line vault is only 1 second. Soon as you take the line, you go and do your green. Just run towards green after you do the line.
I mean, not if everyone's at 20k health.
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay, well, yeah, I guess. But we've been living relatively healthy.
In his own lair.
No, there were a couple
This guy's
where-
rewriting history, I think.
Oh, okay, then never mind. I lied.
So I'll move the spread load to after the like.
Yes.
Should be fine.
In Cardinals.
There.
Is that damage?
I wonder if you
No,
can keep
no,
No,
up.
he's just
I forgot.
doesn't like.
No, I forgot Adam.
In.
Go to him.
Or the-
Go to him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Wow, this paint's so good. Value.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
Ah, damn.
The challenger's down. Is this
Okay,
being
Emma.
hit?
DPS tethers.
The challenger
Oh.
Can they turn this around?
That's my bad. You go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinals. No, in.
In Cardinals.
I said it
Not
right,
you,
but
not
I
you.
wonder if you can keep up.
go towards him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
I found what too fast looks like.
DPS towers.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Still doable.
Shield and Gala and Terry.
Tank
Those
LB.
things are
Tank
not
LB.
move
Tank
behind the
LB.
wings. How did you die?
I macrocosmos propagated. Good.
Classic.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Got him.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing
Sprint.
My truth!
2 form. 2.
Away from him. Away from him.
Bye.
Ah,
And you killed us with the.
Oh my god.
Laser. Armin. I'll get Kane.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
We have 2 healers on one side, which is
Yeah. And the middle's just the death zone.
No, Delta, don't be here.
I know, there's a... Yeah.
I mean, it's fucked. Tanks have ads and shit. This is reset. or debuffs and shit.
I like the way to force a wipe by just running into the
Right into the cube or the.
when it's not yours, yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinals.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Go to him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might.
I was wondering where my soil was, and I realized my soil is the perfect size of the arena. It's all around it.
A. Counterclockwise.
No, really?
With DPS towers.
Whichever DPS has
They're back on their feet.
Unfortunate.
God, it's so hard to res that
Like-
is knockback.
No one is following me when I have the thing. Irma, you can literally like be on my tail.
I think we're getting gapped by the way that this game displays movement. He is never going, like, it's not going to look like he's against your AoE ever. That's it will never work that way.
You look terrifying, Yuffie. I'm like all the way at the edge trying to avoid you, but I don't know.
I mean,
Keep
it'll
going,
work.
then.
On that
Getting
side, on that side, would it just be easier to have Delta always be in the front of the rotation and Yuffie at the back?
That is true, because I can be farther off
If
melee
it's,
Sure.
if
range.
it's going to make it more consistent, just make a change on that side only.
Okay, sure, Delta,
Um,
you can follow maybe.
Does that
Maybe that'll
so?
Let's begin, shall
So we gotta like we flex depending on.
Yes, whatever direction it is, you just follow the direction. I'll lag behind.
It's only if you're if it's important.
Okay.
I think we should honestly keep things the same just now.
Yeah.
I just need to get used to it.
Okay. I'm out.
So,
Inner
out.
Cardinals.
So no change, just
No change, don't change anything.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Go to him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No. Resing Delta.
Doesn't matter.
Soil up.
I want to have Adel for the 8 stack.
Could be okay.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
Hey.
Counterclockwise.
Whoops.
DPS tethers. Tank.
What the heck am I doing here?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
that was too
It just
Yeah.
gets so broken, I guess.
Whoops.
That second one was my fault.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Inner Cardinal.
wonder if you can keep
Away
up.
from him.
Some speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh.
Okay,
Ow.
raise it.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
A.
The wind answers my call.
Counter. DPS towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Got him.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come
Sprint.
Fly true.
2-4.
It is 4.
To him. Go to him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Two debuff timers. Green, get ready. Go. Truck round, get ready. Truck round, go. Check your timers. Truck rank, get ready. Truck rank, go. Truck round, go. Last set. Truck rank, get ready. Go. Truck round, go. And adds towards the boss.
He'll be on the road.
Can't switch targets until yours is dead.
Ah, I see.
Why is it so technical?
I have no mitigation for this.
I'm just gonna hold it.
I'll addle it.
Just. Okay. How do I explain this?
I'll try to call out to the best of my ability.
Good luck.
Oh, I should heal more. No.
Oh, it's that multi-hit. Oh.
Yes, it hurts a lot.
If that's what you explain.
Okay.
Well, it
Oh,
does a
we
lot of
talked
damage.
With an ultimate, yeah.
One person explain what's happening on our screen, please.
The
One.
earth is mine to command.
So
Terrestrial
he's gonna
Rage.
have a follow-up with this. Terrestrial Rage, so it's gonna be roll, stacks, or spread, and dodge the cannon.
Then the cannons will switch. Cannons will switch after.
And now, it stacks and spreads. You're gonna have a stack at A or 1 behind the A or 1 clone, and the spreads will be the other 4 clones. And you dodge the heads. This is away from him with a follow-up after burner from the orange dragon heads, like in normal. So you do the cleaves, dodge the heads.
We can watch the rest of the fight. Let's zone out. You guys can switch your classes. Let's watch the rest of phase 1. And then we'll go from there. Good job on ads, though. Nice.
I like that base.
So like Delta kind of said, want to tune into the stream real quick, please? The rest of this phase is literally like one mech. That and one mech.
How many hits is the ultimate attack?
It's 3, then 1, then 1. So
Okay,
five
so
total.
they
not
do
sure
ads.
I should add it.
Then it's
maybe.
you should.
I will save my reprisal for it.
Yeah, I guess it's massive damage.
Okay, so after this, yeah, so the way it's gonna be, it's roll based again. So one roll is gonna get a stack, one roll is gonna get spread. You go to your clock spot. So just go to your clock spot here. After your clock spot, he's gonna make the line AoEs like a normal. So in this case, then you just spread, and if you have a stack, it's stack in the middle. And then you swap the lines. You swap the lines. You just dodge the lines, and then it's again the same thing. Stack will go behind the clone at A or 1, while spread do like a range melee range for the other one, and then he does the same thing.
This is towards him with the afterburner, so you would do the cleaves and then dodge the dragon head.
Yeah. So we can just watch it one more time and then we'll go to the next mech. So it supports stack first, DPS spread, support stack in the middle in the safe lane.
So if you're
DPS
stacked
spread.
here, you know you're spreading out around the...
You just go to the same... They're always...
You go to relative clock spot, I guess.
You just know, like from the cloned AR1, range 1, melee 2, or yeah, melee 2, range 2.
Yeah.
You just always do it in that order every single time. This is just get behind the green thing. Okay. Any questions on that?
I'm sorry. I missed or spaced, but how are we determining the spread?
It's always range, melee, range.
For this first part here, you go like clock spot, general direction, and then just like kind of fan out, dodge the cannons. The stack will always be in the middle. And then for this, so the spread is 1 will be our north, like A and 1, and then you...
Yeah, the clone at A and 1 will be north, and then it's ranged 1, melee 2, range 2 behind them.
Oh.
And then you just
get behind the green, and then do this mechanic.
There's no set order for who gets what first, right? It can either be DPS spread first.
Yeah, exactly. It's just roll base. This, yeah. Okay.
Right, but there's no determining what role gets it first, right? Like it could be either DPS get stack first, or sports get stack first.
Correct.
Yeah.
It could be either role gets it first.
Yeah.
It's never. Yeah. Okay, does the shared buster again, and then he does Beckon Moonlight, which is the cleaves from normal mode with stacks and spreads incorporated along with it. So the first stack and spread goes off at the beginning, and then the last one will go off at the end. So the way you do it is you find the first 2 safe spots. So the clone is here. So the safe spot is going to be south side, roughly, and then so it's going to be 3. 3 is the safe spot, south and west. So the way you do it is, so in this case, supports head stack, DPS head spread. It's the same thing. You do range, melee, ranged across the safe hemisphere. Stack in the middle. Then right after the stack,
try to be as closest to 3 as possible.
Because this 3 is the next safe spot. And then you do the next dodges. And then,
You have to do the spread stack as a half room. So you have to know which half room is safe, then collapse into the quarter, and then set up for the next half room at the end. The last one happens during The first set is during the first half room cleave. The last one is during the last half room cleave.
Okay, so they do the half room, they go to the safe quarter, then they find the next half room, they wait for the quarter, then they spread out afterwards. And then it's just the roles are switched, so the stacks are now
Oh, and
spread,
then-
spreads are now stacks.
Then you go
So
to
in this, so now you go to your color-coded safe spots. So it's color-coded. You find the safe spot here. So you go to color-coded. So in this, the color-coded. So in this case, cardinals are safe. So you go to your color-coded cardinal, and then you do another wind fang, stone fang afterwards. So whichever one. So he's doing stone fang, so it's out and spread. That's it. That's the whole fight. And then there's a phase one. Then there's a
Another
stacking.
8-hit.
Another 8-hit, and then he does another extra planar pursuit, and then another extra planar pursuit.
They don't
and then
LB3, so I assume.
They LB3 for phase 2 since you need damage in phase 2. So we can LB3 if needed, just to push it.
They literally have this in the trailer for 7.2.
Don't care. Did not watch the trailer.
You did watch the trailer. What are you talking about?
No, I didn't.
It's gonna fanboy over a cutscene he's gonna see many times.
All right. Any
Sure.
questions on said rest of the phase?
We just said
I think
dodging or line is what range, melee range. You said.
range, melee, range. Yes.
Okay.
Can you just play through everything after ads again?
Sure.
Just at full speed.
Yep.
Oh my god, not in HDR.
No full screen. No full screen.
Okay. My bad. I just
They're fighting
have a
Howling
habit.
Blado.
Okay.
Turn the your resolution up.
This is
Twitch.
as far as it goes. 936
it?
source.
Okay. Ultimate end. Friends.
Sorry, repeat what you want for the spreads on... No, let's go after.
Range, melee, range.
Even for the one we just saw? That one too? Just all of them?
The very first one is
With the stack.
clock approximate.
Clock approximate, okay.
Or the spreads during the lines, you mean?
Yes, the very
During
first
the
one is
Yeah,
clock.
that one's
The second half of it is RMMR.
That
Second
yeah,
half.
And
and
this
this
is
is also
RMMR.
RMMR.
Yeah, this one I knew was we were doing RMMR. I just wanted to ask for...
So,
box color coded
safe path, safe quadrant, safe path.
with mechanic.
Oh, I see. You do color coded.
Thankfully,
'cause that goes into that.
most of these
Yeah.
can all just be called out. Thankfully.
If you're in the wrong color for that one, it's fine. You just saw someone run across the world for that.
Yeah. I was about to say there's probably enough time to make it
Don't.
across.
Don't if
I
you
like-
can help it.
Yeah.
My favorite part is this guy has like one expression ever.
Yeah.
He
True.
plays.
Most people do when they are focusing.
It's true.
No, but
Like-
he's like
Not
He's
every
focused
single
right
one
now.
of us.
Is there like an enraged cast, or will it just cut off?
Probably.
Cut off immediately.
I have no idea. I haven't watched it in Rage
Ross,
Bull.
so do any groups even like have you seen him cast it at all?
I have not seen it be cast. I don't know how far in it is.
Which one did you want to rewatch, Terry?
I
The
got it.
first
I got
spread
it.
with the
I
fangs.
got my answer.
Okay.
It's the one she's asking.
Any questions? Otherwise, I'm thinking we should do one more lockout, and then we can take a lunch break, and then we'll try to finish the rest of the night out.
Let me BRB
See how well we can do.
real quick.
I guess I'll BRB as well.
Okay.
A quick water break is fine.
What have we been doing?
What have you been doing? Reviewing video. As I have told you every time you say this, watching video is not break.
Go get a water while you're watching.
We're literally watching you.
What do you mean?
talk
Go
about the
get a
fight.
water while you're watching. Those you can't do those
see.
at the same time.
Jesus
I
Christ.
see. Okay.
I don't know about you, but my desk isn't also my fridge.
You
My
feel
desk
in a
is-
well.
It's true.
Slave driver. Jesus Christ.
I am a slave driver.
You know, I re-enabled
Let's go
my.
through
Those are not
orchestra-
words you should ever say out loud.
What did he say? Wait, what did he say? Yes, I am. I stopped.
I meant like for my static. Said Yuffie Joofy.
Just for you, Yuffie.
Funny.
I'm back. Okay.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Okay. I'm gonna do ready check.
Are we burning LB to see the next phase, or we need it at
Yes.
the beginning because
Yeah,
of some sort of
no.
mechanic?
We're
Yeah.
burning to see it.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if they did a whole. You start off
No.
with the inverse that needs an LB, so it's kind of like okay. What'd you actually? Oh my god, when can we get these motorcycles?
What?
Oh my god, Terry. You know what we should do after raid?
Unreal.
I'm back. What?
Our front line.
Are you ready? We're going back in.
What does ban him?
He's back.
Alright. We are going back in.
Oh
Please.
my god, we have a Shinbai on
Oh, should I go
Dragoon.
Black Mage?
No,
Just-
I think you're fine to pick that.
Whatever you are comfortable on.
Pretty sure you're
Also,
more
don't play
practiced on
Black
Pickler
Mage.
than Black Mage, huh?
No. I just don't know what's better for this fight.
Just play whatever you're
I
comfortable
don't know
with.
either, which is why you should not take my other option. If you make me play Victor, I'm gonna kill myself. But the Serena is too small to get the fucking enhanced piercing talent opener. Hello.
I believe in you.
Try
Do
it.
You backflip
Do the
from there?
backflip.
Oh god.
God.
That's
Concerning.
Wait, no, wait, countdown?
Shall we?
What
No.
the fuck do we need a countdown for?
We don't need to
We're still
count.
dying to mechanics.
Oh,
It's
right.
the enrage, we can count down.
I'll just...
I'm
We're here to
fainting
beat-
the thingies. You can faint whatever else you want.
I hate it so
He's
much.
doing the go to or the
the
runaway.
cleaves, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yes, he's doing.
See, I didn't need to be detailed when you knew what I was talking
Out.
about.
Inner Cardinals.
There.
I say thingies, you understand?
I wonder if you can keep up.
He didn't. I did.
Orton.
Speed, it is yet there's a pack of him.
Okay.
Just
I think Ass moved to try to accommodate you. I didn't move.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
B.
The wind answers my
these
call.
are C counter.
Oh, I don't know how counterclockwise works.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Wait, you sure you want to swap out Red Mage for now? For just frogging? Like, we cleared ads.
Can you
I don't think we need pick
faster?
This is
I mean, I feel like these parts, if we die, we're just gonna get, yeah, at least the
mean,
parts that
like-
matter.
I guess.
But I mean, you can if you want to play Red Mage.
I just feel like it's better until we.
There's
You want to
not
go
really,
Red Mage?
There's not really much left
I-
in this part, but
No, but it's also. I mean, I guess
it's,
other
it's better to just get the practice if we don't need the res. Unless the healers
Play.
think we need it.
Yeah. Let's
Let's go.
continue as it is.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
No, I am lagging.
Don't.
Good luck, everybody. Oh, never mind. I'm back.
That's so cool. He's so fucking back right now.
in intercom.
That's
That's so lenient.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
All this.
I don't know if that was the
I think it
I think you got soloed, gang. There's a lucky roll.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
D.
The wind answers
D
my
clockwise. DPS towers.
Oh, I'm dumb. My bad. I don't know how colors work.
Challenger down.
That wasn't. Would have also killed more people anyway.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out inner cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Going to him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind
C
answers my
clockwise.
call.
The challenger
No.
down. Assist me with him.
Gave it to us. It's all good. We go again.
Oh, hi, Terry. Funny to meet you here.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I got it.
Oh dear, the challenger pulled out the win.
With Fenrir's might, I
Melee
rouse the
damage.
storm.
Hey.
Clockwise. DPS towers.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Got him.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that
Middle.
come from?
Middle. Prince.
My truth.
1-3.
It is 3.
Oh, you can run back into it.
The challenger
Towards him. Go to him.
Resist the
Go
enemy.
to him.
Hello.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
That's coming up.
I get my hammer.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your timers. Or get ready.
Green go.
Or check your timers. Go get ready.
Green go.
Go. Get ready. Actually, no, it's not.
Brown go.
Oh my.
Is that a wall?
I think it, yeah, I pressed S and it literally hit.
Oh, no, 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 no. Ah,
Runaway dragon.
That's so deceptive. I'm so
Runaway
surprised.
dragon.
Run away.
Okay.
That
King,
was a
we're both at
mistake.
2.
Victor kind of sucks for that ad phase.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I'm skilled out.
Is the damage to the ads being affected by us running through?
I think so. I just
So-
looked up.
Okay, so nothing really matters what class you have, huh? Most of the damage is coming from them.
Inner cardinal.
wonder if you can keep up.
Go to him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey,
The wind answers
clockwise.
my call.
DPS towers.
Tank Buster, get away from front.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Got him.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Front.
My
1-3.
3.
Away from him. Away from him.
Just kind of nothing, huh?
Not bad.
I've added many thousands of the UP DPS number.
Scarcely begun.
What's security buffs? Round, get ready. Nope. Make your debuffs.
Short green, go.
Round, get ready.
Brown, go.
Check your debuff. Get ready.
Brown
Why
didn't go
was-
fast enough. So
I
it went on
was-
the other.
Oh
I had
no!
No.
It shot you guys. My.
There was two. I don't know what the.
There's two on one side.
Stonehead AoE targeted Varnon because he was not converted yet.
Yes.
Like you have to go like instantly. There can't be time. The
Yes,
green needs to
I
go and
agree.
then run.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't help when the green is also delayed.
Yeah.
You need to get ready to
It
move.
cascades to the brown.
Let's begin, shall we?
There should be a
It's a
0
lot tougher to
delay.
wait for that 3.
Can the challenger defeat them?
Like 1 second at most between the line and the thing.
Is the hitbox for the orb in the circle
In
actually accurate?
Cardinal.
Or is it like the dragon heads where you have to be in front of it? Like it pops when you're in front of it?
It would pop when it's you're in front of it.
I wonder
If it's moving, its hitbox is always in front of where
Go
it
to
looks.
him. Go to.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I was just determining how close I can be to it in preparation of the next pop.
with Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind
Counter. DPS towers. No, I wasn't sure if we were doing the swap thing. Let's just not, right?
We
said not to.
We're not. We said we're not.
I forgot.
All good. It's not like you matter. Oh wait, you're unpicked on, never mind. My savior.
Only we realized that. That's a fold.
Well, we did realize that, we just were stubborn.
Got him.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
Fly true.
1-3.
1.
1.
Away from him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Give us.
First.
You ready? Go. You ready? Go. Give us.
Green, get ready after this. Green, go.
3, 2, 1.
Brown, go.
Debuffs.
Green, next green, get ready. Green, go. Brown, go.
Yeah, just hit your own until it's done. There's no cleave, it's just to make that
Wow.
single target easier.
Got a death point to that, right? No, good enough.
I almost had 2 minutes up at the end. Should we send them?
So 2 minutes won't be at the end.
No, you want to send them on him. Pretty sure.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Yeah, you send it on him. We just need DPS a bit better.
Definitely saying the wrong ad for a moment.
Yeah, I forgot they had the debuff too.
I kept hearing the like dink dink sound and I was like, what the fuck is...
Mine was like a second or two after I swapped.
In
In
Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
To him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Hello,
Ow.
Kane.
I was late. I was late, my bad. And ironically, sometimes I press the gap closure and it slows me down.
I gotta
Because
repair
of
my
how
gear.
close he is.
Alright.
It's my
Hold,
bad.
hold.
For now, just pot on ads until we can get through them.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's begin,
Wait,
shall
Delta
we?
repair?
Mhm.
Okay.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
We have 1 minute right at the beginning of ads, just pot with those, and then that should take care of any issues.
Out.
Out and spreads.
On
Just like you
Cardinals.
pick those things.
I wonder if you can keep
To
up.
him. Go to him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
A.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
Oh my god. it touched me.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Just roll
challenger.
on us.
Does just rolls in someone else. I've got 2 tethers.
Hi, Varnon. Thoughts?
What do I do? Oh, that's
Hello.
not the right play either.
I haven't touched the wall in so long.
The wall misses you.
Again?
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, I pawed on instinct.
Can the
Ugh.
challenger defeat the wolf in his armor?
With instinct. That's what you'll be doing normally anyway.
Arma, do you always take downtime no matter what on that mechanic?
I only lose just 1 GCD.
Okay.
Better that you get uptime. And that I have peace of mind.
Wind.
In
wind.
inner cardinals.
What are you doing to him? He's uptime. That's not enough timeless.
I don't know. Like, it's safe.
I
Just
wonder
trust.
if you can keep up.
Go to him.
Oh, I did the fucking thing again.
It's as
I'm
if
dumb.
there's a pack
Help.
of him.
I helped you.
Thank you.
I gave you thoughts and prayers.
I'm too Final Fantasy coded. I see Caspar finish, I walk into AoE. Yeah, I
With
know.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
DPS towers.
You're not losing uptime, right, King? So you're fine, right?
Nah. If I can go in if I wanted to get a GCD, and I'm already in first here anyway, so it's
Yeah,
like
so one moment. Very convenient. Paladin stays
not
winning.
only, not only could I get uptime if I was Irma, but I don't even need uptime because I'm Paladin. Oh.
I really wish I saw what Ether was doing on that side.
Me too.
What if we traded tanks
But they're not out of the fight yet.
for lots?
No.
Got him?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
One, three.
3.
Oh no! Oh, that's the wall.
Buzzing.
Bye bye.
Away from him. Away.
Why can't they res? I'd have no mana focus.
Away.
Away.
Thanks.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
You need practice on the ice?
We're not gonna get practice.
Tanks are gonna
Shield and Jin.
Dude, it's like a minute anyway. It's fine. Just pops.
I mean, we can't even do it.
Oh, wait.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
then just. Well, yeah, you're right.
Look what I can do. Can't. Okay. Hello.
Can
You?
Goes in the square
Okay,
hole.
I can't. Look what I
That's
can't
right.
do.
Square. It's the square hole.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger to defeat the Lord in his own lair.
In inner cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That knocks you out, by the way.
Yes.
Yes.
King knows.
I didn't know that, bro. That's new information to me.
I didn't realize.
With Fenrir's might, I
AoE
Even if
damage.
you get
Realize. It was in the notes.
Speed.
See counterclockwise.
The challenger's down. This is the
I didn't want to kill Terry.
Oh no, Godzilla.
You looked close to me, so I walked away from you, but that fucked me.
I will.
That was too much for the challenger.
I didn't know if you could,
You know.
but it's reflexive. There was not a lot of thought put into it,
Okay.
you know?
Yes.
And then on reflection, I realized that I
Let's
doomed
begin,
myself to
shall we?
failure.
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own lair?
Out inner cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Go to him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
DPS Heathers.
Okay, and I found our finally our honeybee lovely mechanic with this tier where we can swap spots
What is it?
on the Windfang stuff or whatever. The other one, stone.
Oh. Oh, you're right.
It's ad space. Spartan can tank.
True.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power
Got him?
can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
Strength.
Fly true.
1-3.
1.
Away from him.
Not too early.
Plotting on these 1 minutes.
Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Short green, get ready to go soon. Short green, go.
Oh,
Brown need to wait.
I didn't get popped.
Brown didn't go.
I
No,
didn't
that
go.
was our tank player, I believe, ran into the orb.
Oh, I think I ran too fast then. Yeah, I've been bolting it down. So
I want to see that.
Why?
I feel like we pulled.
I'm pretty sure Kane can bash the orb.
Yes. Okay, when I say I'm pretty sure, I mean that's what happened, but I didn't.
No,
Didn't I
I'm
soak it though?
confirming. I'm confirming it.
Yeah.
thought I
Like telling
soaked it.
Delta, pretty sure it's that way.
Delta, that pull never happened. Just don't think about it.
Yeah. Don't need to think about it.
Out, inner card.
Don't worry, reclears. Good swap. Kane. Remember that. I won't tell you.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Pattern.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers my
Counterclockwise.
call.
The other counterclockwise.
Yes, I'm moving.
Drop for that man.
The challenge is down.
Yes, others.
The challenger rises again.
I think it kills you then it does the tower. I don't think you can do that.
Yeah.
I think they coded it so that, that your death happens a split second before the tower registers.
I can't move these away.
Tried.
Ow.
Ow.
There's still so much damage.
Reset. I want to damage her. Bleed is like 50k per tick.
I'm telling you, just for more practice, let's just bring Red Mage until we see
That-
the end.
Would not have been recovered with a red mage.
That wouldn't have been
The thing,
Magic barrier? What a
the thing is, we aren't gonna be
we?
killing ads if we have deaths anyway. We just need to see
Right,
past
but-
that.
Defeat the world in his own lair.
Like at this
Not
point,
really-
there's no
nothing
point.
to practice after that. It's the tower maximum. Like, go ahead.
Out, inner card.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away
People
from him.
shouldn't be dying to these at this point.
Speed, it's as if there's a
To
pack
the
of
wait,
him.
right? Up the way. That was spooky.
I
Are
can
you
get
not
a GCD off.
No?
Sometimes, if I don't roll my GCD.
With Fenrir's might,
Just gonna close my
I
eyes when I see you
rouse
then.
the storm.
B.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
Oh, I walked into the fucking floor.
The challenge is down.
PS towers.
Someone take tower B. Tower B. We can.
can't. Ah.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Just
Yeah,
tank
they
LB
got-
when it's up. Tank LB. Tank LB.
Got it.
Get. Get up, shouldn't have been fine.
You say that, and I didn't even have the res thing on my screen yet.
Got him.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come
Prince.
My truth!
1-3.
3.
Oh no, that was too much.
Towards him. Go towards him.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Alright, let's do our best. LB1 adds if we need to at the end.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I'm gonna use pots with these 2 minutes or 1 minutes. Look at your timers. First screens, get ready. First screens, go. First brown, go.
And just send the LB since you have weak.
Next screen, get ready. Next screen, go. Next brown, go.
Yeah, you waited too long, yeah.
Oh,
I
I
couldn't
forgot
wait
to-
any longer. Like, or I had to wait that long, or else we were gonna die to the Vuln.
That was my bad. I don't think I didn't follow through. I think I just went back to my group after
like
I
you just
blew
popped
up
it.
my green. Yes.
That's it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Don't touch me. God. He walked up to me menacingly.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
There! I wonder if
Go
you can
to
keep
him.
up.
Go to.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise. DPS towers.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Got him.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that
Friends.
colossal thing come from?
My
1-3.
1.
1.
What?
Away from him. Away from him.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Ow.
That's close. Yeah, it's.
Just jump. We're not gonna make threads.
As far as
Yeah,
getting hit
you
by
should.
that tower, if you want to be extra safe, especially for range, just go to the wall.
Yeah. Feel that.
Let me check something.
The melee though, they're fucked. Get them suckers.
Bro,
Run that chain.
It's an individual that moves with the mouse that is ass because the fucking towers are blocking my view of not walking into the wall.
Terry,
Hello, Terry.
What?
With my mouse.
Star.
Sometimes. If it's like
It's good.
Pro output, but if I put down star, it's doomed. I have to just do this.
She's dead. How close can you get to this?
Oh, don't play that game.
All the Lalafels.
No.
I'm in it.
Let's begin, shall we?
You're turning on the fan, I'm already cold.
Can the challenger defeat the loop in his own way?
I keep
In Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow him. Shoot him.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Oddly enough, with in I knew what you meant.
Because it's the opposite of power.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
See.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
DPS towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Got him.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Prince.
Flying true!
1-3.
Fun.
1.
Away from him.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Pots with these buffs. First, green, get ready.
First screen.
First green, go.
Oh shit, this. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
This is too
Oh,
late.
no, maybe. No.
Now we're dead.
I think I had a quarter of a second of time to get through there.
But then the line AoEs and Tank Buster would have killed everyone.
Yeah.
Through the bomb.
That's my bad, sorry.
Alright. Would you guys find it easier if I mark people in the order they need to go?
It's not the order, I think we just need to add a call out to find the orb. so that you
Fine,
know where it
we'll-
I
is.
started running just towards the yellow one. Just,
Yeah, she won't
switched
belong.
up.
Okay. Sounds good.
Let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own lair?
Only the first two people that need to find it.
In the cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
I did it again. Oh no, I didn't. What?
He's dreaming down.
Craig all these nuts.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Sorry.
See?
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
PS tethers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Got him.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Front.
Why true?
2-4.
It is 4.
Follow him. Go to him.
I swear this part of the song sounds like he's saying "Let It Snow."
Not bad. Not
Alright.
bad. But we've scarcely
Go to your
begun.
sides. Pots with these buffs. First green and brown, find your orb.
First one is easy.
First screen, go. First brown, go. Second green, get ready. Second green, go. Second brown, go.
Oh,
No, it's too soon.
1 second too soon.
You just click the death recap. I know what you died to. I just want to see. No, yours.
Do healers need any mitigation there? I have missionary up as we're rotating.
I think it's the second set. I don't have
Sure.
anything that like reaches, but those ball pops
Oh.
really don't actually do much. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I was checking. The wind surge did 0 damage, so you can
Yeah,
actually
it's
just
it-
go.
Yeah, I think
It's just
fail.
pass fail.
It does a
As soon as
little
the wall-
damage.
it's like
No,
Yeah.
It has actual 0 on Barnes.
he probably
It's
had a
probably
shield.
It might have been
might
But I,
been
but I
absorbed,
saw
like,
health bars go down.
He probably has a shield.
No.
But if you have any visible health, you should probably be okay.
No, I mean I'm looking at the shield right now at mount. It does not drop
No shield.
after wind surge.
Oh,
No,
okay.
my Seraphic Veil is still there.
One
Thing. Maybe am I crazy?
Mentally, it
What?
feels like
Maybe-
it does
Perhaps.
a tiny bit of damage.
It does.
Maybe
It
it's
might
like
do a
5K
token
or
amount of
something.
damage. It's not going to kill anyone.
Oh, you're looking
Unless
on
you're, like,
this?
2 HP.
No, I meant the actual like health bars look like they go down.
But I mean, it's like very negligible damage.
It is negligible.
So, even if it's 20k per screen can.
I'd say as long as you have over a quarter of your health, I think it's good to go.
I can
Is
tell
that
you
is that a yes or no on missionary?
It does around 15.
Where are you using missionary?
If you're gonna use it on the hits.
I would
like the
rather
long
have
range
it on the
gangbusters.
transition thing after. Like
Very
the
well.
multi-hit thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna
That
be
thing
hurting
like a fucking
The
the
multi-hit
match.
physical thing. Huge.
The thing does around 15 to 20k with 20. It did 15k to me with 10% mit. The
So
explosion.
long
Oh,
as you
it,
have,
it,
like,
it
10%
probably
health.
does damage to the person running through it, but everyone else is pass failed. And Svarn took nothing from Yuffie's orb.
I'll go ahead and just save it for now.
Just save it.
I am yes, all
You
good.
might do damage based on what
Yeah,
debuff
yeah.
you have.
Yuffie lost shields when he ran through it.
So
So
probably
yes.
like each one probably hits like half the party.
Just,
I
yeah,
think
maybe-
that we are spending too many thoughts on
It's
this now,
fine.
and we
It's
should
fine.
instead
We've
hit the
not
boss.
died to damage
Yes.
from that. Just it's fine.
Yeah.
Yes, we should think about other things.
Okay.
Let's pull.
Let's begin, shall we?
Good idea.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out inner card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
To him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
The
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
That's my bad.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
DPS tether.
Let's find out.
Let's see if
tried.
they can stay standing.
No, you can definitely
Yeah.
soak the tower and take the head.
Yeah, you
'Cause mine
can.
didn't
I
blow
was
up. Yeah.
yeah.
Tower that exploded.
Because you gotta find which tower it is. That's not gonna be so. Or I mean, you know what tower it is, but then you have to find the first.
Let's begin, shall we?
Just know.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Harry is green, so it would be the green tower.
Yeah, but doesn't know which. We don't know which DPS will have the one.
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Nice.
Okay.
Show my bird mage coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, considering we only have picked up.
Yeah, damn it.
What the?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
The
The wind answers
counterclockwise.
Oh my bad. I went to the wrong spot.
Oh, you're so crazy.
DPS tethers.
I fucking saw that, dude. Don't worry about it.
Not only did you go to the wrong side, but you crossed over to go back.
I had all the uptime in the world.
Stupid.
Oh yeah, Armas.
4, 5, okay.
Everyone's like, no, you beat my time to hit the boss.
I did enjoy that Terry just going ow, ow, ow. She ate the fucking floor over and over.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
I panicked thinking you needed more room and then realized it was.
Got him?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come
Brent,
Right true.
1-3,
It is 1.
1.
Go towards him.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Pots with these. First screen, find your orb. First screen, get ready. First brown, get ready. Go. Second green, get ready. Second green, go. Second brown, get ready. Second brown, go. Third green, get ready. Third green, go. Third brown, get ready. Third brown, go. Alright.
Did you want to save LB or no?
Hit your ad, hit your ad.
We should
Try.
use LB on the green.
Yeah, I was asking you guys if you wanted it for this bullshit.
All right, time to practice
minutes.
this bullshit.
I will faint.
Missionaries up.
Not
The
like this.
application I wanted.
That'd be too early.
No, we're good.
Okay, nice. Get ready for next part.
Still use
Go to your
stab.
clock spots. Clock spots. Clock spots. Let's make spread and stack with lines. Spread and stack with lines.
The
Go to your
earth is mine to command.
This is roll based as well. So.
Yes.
yep, roll base.
DPS and
DPS
middle.
stack in the middle.
Are we
Swap
splitting
lane.
this?
Swap lane.
Supports
A
to red.
stack.
Ah, yeah, hey.
Oh, okay. Those spreads are not. Okay, okay.
Away from him.
Res and Terry. Oh,
Away
wait.
from him.
I'll be in Terry's group.
Afterburners.
I'll do the tank buster.
Alright, let's just take a look at that last pull just to see where everyone would be, and then we'll pull again. If you want to into my stream real quick. Okay. So we did the lines correctly, I think.
I think
Kind
someone
of.
got hit by the line.
Oh, I
This
think-
right here.
So wait,
Okay, yeah.
are these blasters always facing this way? Because I didn't like the clock spot orientation for this.
You are doing clock approximate for your spot, so you start in your clock just to be spread out, and then you respect where the lines are and rotate
Yeah.
around. So
We
that
only
there's
have to
two in
spread 4
each.
people.
Okay.
So in this way, the reds would go towards the reds, purples towards the purples, blues towards the blues, yellows towards yellow.
Okay.
Yeah, like if
stack
the
should be
line
in
cuts off like through AD, then those people just move over towards 3-1, and the people on the other side are moving towards like C and B.
Yeah. So this line was
Oh,
safe.
yeah.
So the first and third row are safe, so stack would have been in like the third row, and then we would have all moved over afterwards. So stack and then move over. Okay, and then here now supports are stack. Supports go to A and 1 automatically, and then the DPS now know, so it would be Delta around here, me around here, Shin, Varnin. So just wait for it to spawn. It spawns at 1, and then yeah, so I would be behind this one. I just never got behind it, but yeah. And then it would be behind the greens, and then yeah, this mech. I forgot the behind the greens part. So the second, whoever the spreads first goes to A and 1 right away after the lines. Because you'll be stacked second.
Yeah, you should just think about like which marker you're supposed to go to if you're spread second. Because it's always going to be approximately the same for you. Right? It'll be one marker or just slightly.
Well, A and 1 are, you can orient, like A and 1 will be your north for both of these.
Right, but like Varnin, for example, will always be near B or 2. So he can just know if he stack first, go towards B or 2, and hang out in that area. Right, like you don't have to wait for the clones to spawn, see which marker it is, and then adjust.
That
just know
orientation changes.
Slightly.
It will always either point at A or 1 as north, and that's where the stack is going. So, you should know based on where you are in the RMMR. I'm approximately in this area.
Okay.
Okay. Let's pull again. Good job.
The ads. Yeah, the ads were slow. I don't know what to do to make it better. I feel like I barely get to do anything to them. I use like most of my things I'd save for 2 minutes on the ads.
Oh, big ball.
Just think about it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Also, just pulling it more and getting more practice, it will just naturally get easier.
Yes. We always do more damage the more pulls we do.
It's like ad space.
Except for M7.
M7 we took mental
Arcadion.
damage.
We did in fact get tighter and tighter in rages in M7.
And then we killed it with like 7 damage downs.
Then we killed it in 2 pulls
Away
with
from
Victor,
me.
yeah.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of you.
Go for that tank.
Oh, you said out. I was not listening.
Sorry, hold on. I'll shut up.
I don't know that I wasn't listening because you were talking. I just wasn't listening.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Speed clockwise.
Oh, I should get out of your way.
Oh! Fuck.
To hell!
Someone take tower at 2.
Bravo, bravo, bravo.
I got it, guys. No worries.
How'd you do that without? Oh, you are dead.
Tank LB, tank LB.
I love
Is
hearing
it
LB
me?
charge.
Just came out.
Oh, I used my super ether to heal, and now wait, no, I can draw soon. Huge.
It's okay.
Just, you know what, just
downtime.
hold 2 minutes for ads. Hold 2 minutes for ads.
What? I just used them.
I mean, I don't
Everyone
have
else hold
I don't have
Got him? Well, Shadow just got.
power can be wielded in
Oh,
That's okay.
Fine. We have some 2 minutes.
Save
so
whatever you can, yes.
Where did that come
My tech might as more than his Brotherhood anyway.
Sprint. We're up 2-4. We're up 2.
2.
To him.
you think it's worth holding 2 minutes here for the ads?
No, but for Prague.
No, for now, if we have deaths, then yeah.
We have more OB.
No.
That's the reason why.
First screen, look at your debuff, find your orb. On this side, please.
Places I
First
gotta
screen, go.
though.
First screen, go.
Can we?
Second, first round, go. First round, go. Second green, get ready. Second green, go. Second brown, get ready. Second brown, go. Third green, get ready. Third green, go. Third brown, get ready. Third brown, go. Okay, kill the green one.
Oh, twos made that so easy.
Twos are so dumb in this game.
Hey, twos are up. Medicate.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Make sure don't attack so Brotherhood gets no value.
Oh, so true.
Alright, rough clock spots. We are doing this clock adjacent.
Yeah.
How delightful.
Watch the way the blasters are playing.
The earth is mine to command.
DPS spread.
DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
DPS to A1 next.
DPS A1.
Be behind.
A.
It's always behind it.
Going to be close to him.
Follow him.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay in
Dodgy balls.
Afterburners.
Alright, next
Okay.
mechanic is going to be
Living dead.
the Beacon Moonlight.
offering,
Okay, so we can process this. Yeah, this is the last mechanic. Last set of mechanics. So, orange yourselves to north. Remember, range, melee, melee, ranged.
Try this.
We're gonna be on D side. D first. Be on D side, spread and stack on D side, then move to 4 afterwards.
The challenger.
Move to 4 after. Move to 4 after.
Comes around.
Move to 1.
Ooh, that one's
The
different.
other way, sorry. Yeah. I was dead. I looked at
It's 4.
Dodge the heads. And it's in inner carcass.
Oh, yeah, these skeletons.
Alright, I want to just take a look at what it looks
Yeah,
like.
that one
first.
turned around, so it went 4, then 3, then spread out seaside.
People
I
turn
was
around.
resing in the middle of it, so.
Why did the stack die? Was that damage?
We only like 3
Uh,
people.
The
Probably.
DPS stack?
There's only
Alright.
2 people in the
They
side.
all got hit by the.
Varn was in the cleave with the
That's
stack.
true.
Cleave and stuff.
I did get hit by the
It's
cleave.
probably undersized too.
No, it was 4.
Was it 4? Okay.
It's
Sure.
hard because
Just 2 of us
Yeah.
got.
there's kind of like 2 clones
cleave.
near the red markers, so you just gotta.
The one that's butt is touching marker.
No, yeah. What I need to look at is just not stand between. Between's completely wrong. I adjusted late, so it did not.
So yeah, the movement there was
Shot.
D4, 3, D4, 3, and then
Play it
spread.
again. I didn't even.
So
Like
the
when they-
movement
when they
here,
come out.
so it went from C clockwise. So the
D4.
movement would have been, we started D side, so we spread on D side, spread and stack on D. Right after stack and spread, we run to 4.
And then it's
After
D
this
again.
cleave goes off, no, yeah, we go to 3. And then after this cleave goes off, we now spread around C.
Oh, I see.
So then
Wait.
people move up
D4
here.
through C.
Alright,
yeah.
play it.
I have a horrible POV because I rezzed like right in the middle of this.
Oh.
So okay, you guys can see the mechanic.
Things just go off with the first and fourth, right? Is that what you're
D.
saying?
Yes.
To 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
First and fourth. So
Just let it
yeah.
play.
I mean,
I could just
okay.
get my POV, but
The forward
Yeah, someone else should have
call out
agreed.
here is just so that you're in
D
safer
to
quadrants
4.
while it's doing stuff.
No, we go back to D.
And we go back to
What?
C.
No, it was D.
Yeah, we
4,
go back
3,
to
C.
3.
Yeah.
So D, 4, 3.
That is
We
what
go to
it's been saying.
3. And then C. Oh, well. Yeah. Or D. Then we go back to 3, and then we spread on the C side. There. But yeah, and then this would be color-coded afterwards. Anyway, if someone has a better POV, they can stream. Yeah.
Definitely gonna rely on the callouts. I don't do well with things outside the map.
They're not outside the map.
I assume
Are
we'll
they in
always
the
have to
workable
double
action
back.
area?
No,
Okay.
it's you just have to look at the clones. It's not
Okay.
always double backing.
Not always doubling back. So we just have to identify if we're
Look at
going to double
clones.
back, and if we're not, we're just moving in a circle then.
Yes.
That's actually a good
Um,
question.
I don't know if that's true either.
Hmm.
You just
could
have to
like
look at
you
the
could like
clones.
move one over and then stop and then spread out, continuing that way. Like it's not always going to be continuous movement or a double back. But yeah, someone just needs to look at the cleaves and guide the people. Become sheep.
It's true. I will sheep this mechanic until I've seen it
If I'm not dead, I will try to
many more
guide.
times.
D, 4, 3, C. So we're doing our MMR.
Yes.
Like, am I leftmost or southmost?
You are left.
You are leftmost.
facing
Looking
leftmost.
R1.
into the boss, you're leftmost. This is a full uptime mech, by the way, just so you guys know.
Okay.
I can't tell because you're not targeting the boss. Oh, you.
Yeah, I
where's the
know,
hit
because I
box?
just realized.
Oh no, you have a
I think
focus
this
target.
is-
That's why you have
yeah.
the arrow. I was like, why do you have an arrow but not targeting? I see.
Okay.
I've never used focus target in this game.
Yeah. Anyway, are we good to pull again?
I got no questions.
Okay. Are we good
Here
on the line mech?
Did you want
I
to
was
change
alone.
something
I swear I
about
was alone.
action? Do you,
You know-
What?
did you
I
want?
want
yeah, you
we,
did.
I want to change it so that we start. We know because we know the direction we're going because we know the orbs because like the orbs are always behind us.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
the-
like. I don't want to have to dodge the like wait for the tank leaves, and then run through. I want to
see.
be able to just stand next to the orb that I want to walk through immediately after the mechanic.
The problem
Point-
is that the orb don't start rotating until after. So
But the
tank-
orbs
he
have
means-
always, every single
means
time, been
point ones.
behind us. No,
Yes, because the tanks are changing directions after the rotation starts.
right? But
But they can see the orb.
but
right?
He's saying after the first time.
I don't
The
know how
orbs
to
are always
explain this. But
following
like,
us.
if the green orb is north, then the green head is always like
Oh, I
running
see.
away from it,
I
right?
see.
So you know which way it's going to go.
Okay, so yeah, the
I would, yeah.
the tank should point towards the same color orb, then, right?
Here's,
Uh,
I can't,
You have to.
I mean,
you'd have to
couldn't
show
the
me.
tank-
We'd have to go look at a clip and then.
wait,
If
out of
you can use
curiosity,
that.
can the
Yeah,
tank just
you can
aim
go-
it out
yeah, I want
of the arena?
Yeah.
You can.
Yes.
That's what I've been doing.
Wouldn't that just be easier?
So for these spreads here, the way we should have spread, so it'd been
I was
Yuffie
alone.
here,
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention I was alone.
Shin up there, Varnin over here, and then Delta down here. So, because this the
Why?
first, because this row was safe. So the only place I can go is here.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to go down here towards
like,
the purples.
It makes 2 rows, so there's got to be 2 spreads per row.
So
like,
the safe row is this one, the like above D and C. So my options are either spread here or spread down here, and then Delta's down here.
Okay.
So I have to spread up here, and then it would have been the first top
Yeah,
row
my
here.
my
Varn
brain
orb.
rotates clockwise, but I can go the other way if you want.
that's why, like, whether the blasters are whichever pattern it is, I think if you're spread, you could do it by your color marker. You're gonna
Yeah,
be on
I
one.
think
row.
you just-
No, I would. That's not really.
You do it north of B, pretty much, is where you would be doing it. which is
I understand where I would have been. No, it's not even in my quadrant. That's not even. It's that rule of thumb doesn't even work at all. So just don't
So
worry about
how do
that. I see that he wants me to go counterclockwise. I will just do that. Even like that's fine.
Okay. No, I'm saying is if there's a better way that people understand more that we can do, I just.
Well, it's arbitrary,
I think
right?
to
It's
him
like
it'd
whether
make
you
more
rotate
sense
clockwise or counterclockwise.
if him and Varnin were both up there, Delta was up there instead, and you were to the left,
Yes.
and then he was.
Like when I see this spawn, I see Delta move up to A, and you stay by D3, and then I am where I am.
What
you
makes
wanna
more
do,
sense
like,
to people?
intuitively to me, but it doesn't matter.
That
I
is
can go
not
the other way.
intuitive to me. That because
It's
in my
everyone
mind, I'm
rotates.
thinking it like Yuffie explained, where since Bravo is in a
I
safe
see.
area, I would assume the yellow person would be there. That's my brain, at least. That's just how I'm coded. So it makes more sense for me to stay in my because Yuffie's right. I think regardless of pattern.
Well, no,
your
I
color
am
would
out of
be
my
safe.
quadrant to go over there.
Bravo is not safe after this first laser.
I don't like at the wall, I guess.
Right,
Maybe.
but it's still Bravo.
But like,
yeah,
so that
like
lane-
Bravo, the whole marker of Bravo is safe, so that's why I would assume you would have been in Bravo. That's how I think about it.
Yeah, that is fine. That doesn't make sense to me, but that is okay. I can just go over there.
and then
Okay.
just walk
Sorry,
into
what
it.
did you want to look by ads?
To go to ads and just we need to know
when they
which way
spawn, when they spawn.
which way the orbs are rotating.
'Cause I mean, unless I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure like the orb that we have to run through to get to the other side has always been behind us,
It is.
right? No one has ever run up like caught up to an orb and then run.
I
past
thought the
it, right?
tanks were
It
pulling
is,
the
but
dragon.
we make it that way. But the question is, do the orbs always rotate?
Well, we're not
towards
really
the
making.
color? The
well-
tanks are changing directions.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
they're
based on the
pulling.
rotation of the orbs. That doesn't change the positioning of the orbs.
They're
Right,
saying green always moves.
So what we're
towards
saying
green.
is, does the green orb always go to the green dragon? So now find another pole and see if that's true. And if that's true, then instead of tanks starting clockwise, tanks will point towards the other color.
Yeah, because you'll just know where it's going to go already.
Okay.
I mean, we don't have to science it. Just-
North, right?
We don't have to science it. Just go into game and pull, and then we'll find out if it's true when it fails.
Alright, green is moving towards green. This one too.
Yeah. Okay. So
What-
the tanks just point towards the opposite color orb.
Yeah.
So then the DPS and healers are always on the correct side.
Yeah, because in the interest of going as fast as possible to give as much time as possible, I don't want to be waiting for the tank cleave to get out of my way.
I mean, technically, I think we are trying to go as fast as possible. I think we're also we have a lot of time left. I think the final round is like 10 seconds left, 11 seconds left. We're definitely.
Well, that's because there's no other
It's
AoE
not,
after.
no. We're not worried about the total time to complete the mechanic. Because what has been killing us is either the first person expiring because their debuff falls off, or they don't get through in time for the next mechanic.
Yeah, and if he
Because
has
that
to,
also kills us.
if
It's
he
not
has
just
to
the total
wait-
time; it's the time of each step that needs to be.
if he has
I
to
believe
wait
Shin is
to run
right.
to the orb,
Yeah.
and it's running away from him, then it takes longer, and everything.
I believe
gets-
Shin is right that the orbs go towards their color. So tank cleave should be whatever color your head is, point towards the opposite orb, and then party cleave is towards the same colored orb.
Yeah, and then as soon as you
Okay.
take the cleave, you can fucking just go through the orb and all good, happy.
I think that's why like DN was sending their player who had the marker like already towards the orb and just taking a solo if they wanted.
Yeah.
But,
Don't they have the tanks also pointed out?
Yes,
let's go again.
but this will result in the same thing.
The tank.
We can
pointing
pop.
it out-
We can do the first orb faster.
Yep.
Tank
Let's go
pointing it
again.
out ends up being irrelevant.
Let's begin, shall we?
Just don't pull it so close to the orb that you're pointing it through the orb. Hitting something that's
Don't run into the
spinning
orb.
on the other side.
Oh. Yeah. And you didn't headbutt the orb, by the way.
What happened?
Delta hit it twice.
In.
Aha!
Get Cardinal.
Both thing to them.
Good to know.
wonder if you can
Damn.
keep up.
Funnier
No
mental
gaslighting,
Kane bashing his head into it though.
Out.
Speed it as if there's a pack of him.
I am eating damage done for fun.
Just think we get to do this every time. The problem.
Yep.
Oh.
With Fenrir's might, I
You're moving for
rouse
the
the
moon.
storm.
Oh.
The wind
North?
answers my call.
A counterclockwise.
Double putt.
Rest in
There you go.
peace.
Selected.
We wall.
What?
Are you having more trouble doing callouts on TikTok?
No, I keep thinking about something and I'm distracting myself. I guess not.
Do you want me to do callouts again while you're on Picto or no?
I mean, if you don't mind doing them, I'm surprised.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Towards him.
Speed it as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
DPS first.
Hi, Emma.
The challenger's down.
Well, other people.
Emma came over to our side. Yeah.
Irma was on a mission, I think.
He wanted to give you
I was like,
time.
I looked at Irma and I was like, am I on the wrong fucking side? And then I was like, there's Glenn and Terry and shit.
Irma's muted, by the way. He's
That
not
was indeed
speaking.
my fault.
Let's begin,
It's okay.
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Scared me.
In Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Towards him.
Speed it as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
Hey.
The wind answers my
Counter clockwise. Support first.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again.
No.
Turns around.
This is definitely, death angle.
was too much for the challenger.
I almost hit you, Delta. That's how slow you were going.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Inner cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
D. Charlie. Counterclockwise. Support first. Support towers.
One, two.
It never stops.
Tank Buster coming up.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Got him.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing
Sprint.
Fly true.
2-4.
2.
2. Towards him. Get ready for ads.
So I'll be pointing towards my opposite color, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Pots with these buffs.
That'll be over here.
First screen. Find your orb and get ready.
Me? Me? Me?
First screen go. First brown go. Second green get ready. Second brown get ready. Second brown go. Third green get ready. Third green go. Third brown get ready. Third brown go. Bring these ads to the boss. Kill. I'll be the green one if you can.
Oh my god, I counted.
Bear my fighting wings.
Okay, we need to figure out what we can do there. Because we won't be potting on that normally. Alright, rough clock spots.
How
The
delightful.
spreads, stacks with the lines.
The earth is mine to command.
DPS stack.
Supports today next.
Behind the green head.
Towards
Sorry,
him.
Shen.
Towards him.
Towards him with the afterburner dodge after.
Step back on that feet. Let's see if they can stand it.
Dodge.
Tank Buster on Irma.
Lower than
Okay.
K.
Living Dead.
Could you point it a little? Thank you.
Right. If there's the half room cleaves coming up next. Just
Next I'll
practice.
try to call.
Just keep it silent for now, please.
Try this.
We're gonna start C side, and then 3. Then we're going to 2 after.
Rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Everyone to 3. Go to 2. Spread on B side after.
The challenge is down.
Everyone hates me.
Run.
Wind Fang
Yeah, I was
in.
recovering from a res. I was trying to get just in the first
Well,
one.
yeah, but Yuffie also stood on it.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to call out the thing. I kind of forgot. My bad. Yeah, these are just 8 AoEs, then 2 AoEs and enrage.
Spreads look good.
What do we want to do for ads? Are we?
So, is it accomplish? Like, so, I noticed that the top groups have Ninja Viper.
Okay,
Is there like a
we're not-
reason for that?
that's not something we can change. So don't even think
Kindred
about
clears ads with Summoner Red Magician. It is not a comp problem.
Red Mage
Yeah,
is
You
good.
just need to be more comfortable and deal damage.
I feel like
I
I'm
think
doing absolutely nothing.
We are not that far off. I am like
Yeah.
12% sure that LB ghosted anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that LB was not useful, and you would have killed it if you just kept hitting it.
Yes.
12%.
Oh,
Yes.
I like that.
I'm not
about
that
it.
I just
sure.
want to see.
I
wanna
used
see
literally
people-
everything I had.
Good.
Which wouldn't be good for the. Well, yeah, it's good.
I mean that's
but
fine. The boss's damage check isn't really too relevant.
So damage taken, damage done. Just look at the damage done.
Just
for that.
save a little bit more
Damage-
going
look at the
into
event- the
ads
damage
if
one, yeah.
possible.
It says it did damage. It said there was a limit break
Did
that
it?
did damage.
Did the damage? Did the
Target
damage
wolf.
resolution line happen?
I don't know what that means.
Link me the log.
Like,
It's fine.
even if the damage landed, it had 1.5.
We have
Like,
30
just hit it.
minutes. Let's just finish this. You guys can look at it later.
Is there? I mean, is there reason to bring Picto over Black Mage if we run 2 melee?
They do the same damage.
Just
Do they?
play Picto.
Yeah.
It's fine. Just
It
get a
could
couple
be
more
fine.
pulls in.
It is not a comp problem. Do not try to solve this problem by changing jobs. We should
Yeah.
solve this problem by doing it more and dealing more damage.
It's true. Let's go.
Let's go.
This game is not
Do
complicated.
you wanna do countdowns now?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
After this pull, let's just do 7-second countdowns and pods and stuff. Well, I guess we're saving pods for ads, so pods out.
But we still need to practice the last mechanic, maybe?
Yeah.
Out.
Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. Talking.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
No,
Alright,
Zala.
there's a wipe.
Is this the end?
$8.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Dashing, again, I keep forgetting there's no wall. Oh, scares me.
Oh, you
falling
just
off.
fall.
Yeah.
Just poke him.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cardinals.
Oh.
Finally got him.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him.
Oh, you need evoke. You need evoke as soon as you get up. Take this.
Away from him.
Maybe easier angle. Push mark.
Okay, I got it. But I did. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
4 people die. Okay, I got it.
Oops.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinals.
There! I wonder if you can
Towards
keep up.
him.
Speed is as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay.
The wind answers
Counter
my
clockwise. Supports first. DPS tethers. Support towers. Buster coming up. Ugh.
No.
I'll just tell you no.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Oh yeah, true. Hacking UP.
Fenrir's power
Got him?
can be wielded in surprising ways.
It's only 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be up for another like 12 hours. Sprint.
Fly true.
2-4.
It is 4.
Away from him.
I can't make that in time, actually.
Slow resin.
I just couldn't. I physically couldn't make that.
I don't think it's possible. Just go off.
The only
We're not
solution I
gonna-
can give you is, I don't know, going towards him. Like you have to be on that side already. You can't be on opposite side. You're not going to make it. You have to already have started on that
We
right
should
side.
run over when before the line happens. Probably.
Yeah, yes, exactly. As soon as you see him jump, like you know that little line side is going to be on anyway. So
That's that's.
Let's begin.
So I
shall
think
we?
Tank should just pop sprint before each of those mechanics.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
They can't do that if they use sprint on a different mechanic.
Yeah, the one that I've been calling out is the powers. Just don't use it on that. Just use sprint on the rain mechanic, whatever it's fucking called.
Or just do both.
In.
Spray on the right side.
In Cardinals. In Cardinals.
I can't look at you, Shin.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Towards or away from him, sorry.
Away
from
from,
him.
away from.
him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Got it. That's exactly what I mean. Still a good game.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Not in this prog. Not in this prog, I'm not good.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
See Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports first.
You guys are gonna get hit. Oh my god.
DPS tether, support tower. I don't have mantra here, I'm sorry.
Looks like that, we're all dead.
That's horrible. How could we ever compete without Minecraft?
Now, if we had no feint, then we'd really be dead. You said hold stuff. What if we just don't get feathers at all? What do we do?
Just, I mean, use your 2 minutes, but hold afterwards.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Got him.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Tank sprint.
I'm just not gonna call it the sprint.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1-3.
It is one.
Tanks pop sprint. Get ready to. This is towards him. Add phase. Remember, party is going to be towards the same color. Tanks away from the opposite color. Pots. First
So
screen,
I'll
get
be
ready.
playing- Oh, oops. Alright.
First screen, go.
Fuck it. Hold on, I need to write something.
Now, when you mention opposite color, are you talking about our D-bus or the dragon
No,
itself?
the dragon
no, we're
itself.
just pointing it towards
If you
the
have the
opposite.
green dragon,
You
point
point
towards the brown key.
Brown one, yeah, and vice versa. So in that last position, I should have been where the party was, and the party was where I would have been.
Okay.
Actually, no, wait, that was right. Yeah, I was green. I pointed at that. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, it's not working. There you go.
Out. Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him. Pop sprint.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Supports first. DPS tower, support to others.
Got him.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Blind truth.
1, 3.
It is 1.
This is towards him. Pop sprint.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Pots and buffs. First green, get ready to move.
Delta.
First green, go. First brown, get ready. First brown, go. Second green, get ready. Second green, go. Second brown, get ready. Second brown, go. Third green, get ready. Third green, go. Third brown, get ready. Third brown, go. Okay, killed them.
See?
Yeah, nothing changed.
What did I say?
It's
What
just
did I
faster.
say?
Yeah. No,
Oh.
yeah.
Did anyone else
Really?
watch Delta?
I did this.
When the things blow up, I think they do damage to the dragons.
They do.
They do. They do 999 damage.
Majority of it. They do 2.3 damage.
Alright.
Okay.
Rough clock spots. Rough clock spots. This is color coded roughly. Roughly. Tangent, whatever you want to call it, adjacent.
The earth is
Stop.
mine to command.
Stop.
DPS stack.
So let's stay one next.
The force A1. Get behind green. Get behind green. This is
Following.
Towards them.
yep, towards him, towards him.
Oh.
Sorry, I think that was off call.
Tank Buster on our
Death
Living
perception.
Dead.
Half room cleaves after.
Nice soak.
I tried.
Is a full uptime mechanic, but prioritize doing the mechanic for now.
Try this.
We're gonna be on A side, 1 after. Then we're going to 2.
God, I,
Oh no, that was
We've been murdered.
yeah, my
Two.
I
Spread on B.
the timeline as far as
I can't move.
Color
Okay,
coded.
This is the
In
Wind
and
Fang. Wind Fang.
inner cards. In and inner cards. In and inner cards. Irma! I see you chose Shin over me!
I did.
Alright, swallow it.
I couldn't
I
even see
forgot
it
that you do
so
the stack
big
spread
things.
and then you start the rotations of stuff. So the whole A side was safe.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why the call out is letter, number, letter. So the letter is the half room that's
The
open.
call out is now turning into actual words or actual meaning.
One more good pull.
Pattern
let's go.
safe, quadrant safe, quadrant
Let's
safe,
begin,
pattern.
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them?
Trying to get that stack in the middle, and then that fucking spread was just like.
Hey.
And the supports were
I don't
just
want to hear
like-
anything from you, the resident tank killer of our light party.
You're right.
Out.
I could save myself, but I
Cardinal.
couldn't save. Couldn't save my light party.
What do you mean you fucking
I
murdered
wonder
them?
if you can keep up.
Wait.
Away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That reprisal will not last. You should be good though.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Alpha.
The wind answers the
Counterclockwise. DPS first. DPS tether, support tower. Tank Buster coming up. Twos.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Got him.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1-3.
It is 3.
It is. Oh, towards him. Towards him. Ads coming up.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First screen, get ready. First screen, go. First brown, get ready. First brown, go. Second green, get ready. Second green, go. Second brown, get ready. Second brown, go. Third green, get ready. Third green, go. Third brown, get ready. Third brown, go.
Vacation.
Bear my fighting wings.
Twos.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Rough color-coded spots.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
GPS to A1 next.
Behind green. Away from him.
Watch heads.
Yep.
Oh.
Heads.
Half room
Tank
cleave
buster.
after.
That's their
Tank
buster.
Getting
buster.
dead.
I got recovery time, it's fine.
Alright.
Try this.
We're gonna be on A side, then 1. Then we're staying at 1, and then B side. 1. Stay at 1. Stay at 1. Spread B side. Spread B side.
The challenger's down.
Ow.
Ooh.
Is this the end?
Oh no.
LB3.
In and
Oh no,
That's
that
fine.
was too much.
Red
just,
Zelby.
it's just in
My
range.
bad, Zelby.
Oh, that's
I hear
fast to go
Goodbye,
from that
guys.
spread, that
I'm
like
leaving
last
you.
spread into the quadrants.
Yeah, that's why you have to be near color coded, or you have to sprint there probably. I think that's
You-
Yeah, I have
so-
to, yeah.
If you are in
don't-
the wrong
you don't-
color, you can make it.
Yes,
It's
you
just
don't
not
need,
great.
yeah, for the orange head part, you don't need to be in your area.
Yeah, I know.
You just
So-
need to
Um,
be in there for the thing after.
Like, ideally, don't be across from the color you need to be at.
Is this enough time to get back there?
Yes.
If you pull
Yes,
now,
if
yes.
you pull right now.
It
Yeah,
is
let's
like
go.
it's like 7, 10
Let's begin,
range-ish.
shall we?
So, I mean, you don't need to practice the aliens at the end.
That's what you think.
Weird.
probably want to practice the 8 hit, but other than that,
Practice
After
like
hate
across
it,
everything
there's
you
like-
have in the entire.
yeah. After the 8 hit, there's about 20 seconds, and then there's 2 AoEs in around 20 seconds. In inner cards.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away from him. Pop sprint.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, what? Oh, wait.
Oh, never mind. Now we don't have enough
We
time.
no longer have time.
We should stop for now. I wanted to take a lunch break until the hour, so around 30 minutes. Is that fine with everyone?
Yes.
We don't have to take a lunch break. I'm just offering it to you. Otherwise, I'd be called names.
We
Yes.
should-
I would like to.
And a
that enough
lunch
for
break
people
would
to
be
get food?
appreciated. Thanks.
You are called
Is that
those
enough
names
time
for
for
Jesus
people to
Christ.
get food?
All right. So, sorry, what?
Is that enough time for people to get food?
People should have food.
I have food.
Hello,
Does
you
anyone-
also said you would
How-
tell
how
people
long is
ahead
it?
of time so they could order
I
food.
told you we would do one lockout and then take a lunch after a lockout ago.
What? I think he's rewriting history.
I said that.
No, he did say it.
Did you say it out loud or in your brain?
He said it.
If
Yes,
Delta
he did say
heard it-
but it wasn't
You
very.
did-
It
you
wasn't
did.
emphasized.
Just because Delta heard something doesn't mean it happened.
Okay.
Does anyone need
Alright,
time
well,
to order
take-
food?
No,
Okay.
I'm just being
Alright, take a
hard-ass
30-minute break.
nurse.
Take a 30-minute break until the hour. If you have some time, just review your clip from the last couple pulls to see what you can do in the last couple mechanics. And then our goal next lockout is to try to kill the boss for phase 1. And then we will work at phase 2 afterwards. Alright, see you guys in 30 minutes or so. Bye-bye.